Yeah, 매일 눈을 뜨면 들려오는 radio. 심장 깊이 박혀 울려오는 stereo. 이젠 혼자 남아 나의 길로 let me go. 아픔 없는 슬픔 따윈 never let go. 어디가 피 보면 이 피 어제 며칠 원한 취소해 내가 필요 없어 내가 필요해 그런 놈들 가슴 말아 girl watching 아니 잘하고 Am I your hero? With the pedals 그 노래 말로 Wait that's fine it can't away Wait 켜버린 배로 나 슬픈 노래가 점점 날 가두려 해 Feel like another sad song 모두가 좋아지는 mad song 내 가슴에 멍들어 loose They getting tired of truth They make you wanna dance 그래도 난 네 곁에 Feel like another sad song 모두가 좋아지는 mad song 같은데 서로 다른 몸 엇갈려버린 groove You make me wanna dance 그래도 난 네 곁에 Feel like another sad song 우리 함께하는 지루한 기억 And miss the times we had It's just so yeah Love me all out 그리워하는 그때가 오겠지 Yeah Every song we feel like Feel back another sad song 모두가 춤을 추는 Love my song 그도 누구 숨에 길은 다른 춤이 다른 move wanna dance 그래도 난 내가 Song that song 모두가 춤을 추는 Song that song 같은데 서로 다른 move 다른 매력 어디 갈려봐도 make you wanna dance 그래도 난 네가 I feel like another sad song
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the Hasanabi broadcast coming to you live from sunny, or maybe not so sunny, we'll find out later, Tokyo. All the way coming to you live from Minato City, Tokyo, Japan. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're live. And I hope everyone's having a fantastic one because I certainly am. This is the part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hasan Hasanabi Piker. As you can see, as the glorious Nihon rises. The glorious sun rises in the land of the rising sun. Cute doodles of you. Okay, cool. Well, first and foremost, let me just get started by saying I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. When the fuck are you getting home? Japan Hasan sucks for new Sanabis? What does that even mean? Why does Japan suck for you guys? I feel like as soon as I started, we're just getting... Hello, you look like a gay German man today. Have a great day, bro. Thanks, dude. I didn't stream yesterday, so I know a lot of chatters are going to be a little weird today because usually when I don't stream for one day, chatters get real crazy when I come back on my comeback stream. So I'm expecting that, but it's okay because I'm glad I took a day off yesterday, and it wasn't even on purpose. It was on accident. It was simple accident. I woke up at like I think 8:30, and at that point it was like, you know, like right now it's 6:15 here. It's 6:15 here. It's 1:15 over there. So it was like 2 hours from now, and I was like, well, there's no reason to go live at this point. Like, it's crazy. Are they? Dude, new Fear Island episode was incredible. I agree.
Are boobs comfortable?
Oh, this was so good. Yeah.
Are they?
Do you know what?
You're really, this is the one thing that he's missing out on as a gay man.
You might not know this also, but
It's not even sexual. Like, it's just very comforting. It's not a squeeze
Kaho
ball.
also very famously has very large breasts, I would say.
Wow.
Especially for an Asian woman.
Wow. This is the
incredible.
gayest you've ever been, dog.
I think that's incredible. I think it is. I really do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that's amazing.
He's so nervous. He's so nervous right now.
I think that it's great. I'm not attracted to breasts, but I do see the allure.
Thank you.
I think they're very like.
He's turning around.
Yeah, we're killing him right now.
No,
We're
I
killing
mean,
him every
like,
time.
if I see one out in the wild, sometimes there is a gravitation. There's a fair.
If I see the wild.
one out in the wild.
Well, not one. They usually come in pairs, but
Yeah.
typically speaking.
He goes, yowza.
Amazing.
I'm just.
He's really gay maxing. He's just so funny, dude. Austin is hilarious. But yeah, I wasn't live yesterday. So what did I do? Well, one, I said bye to all my friends that left. Okay. Two, I had breakfast. That was cool. Overlooking the Tokyo skyline. That's like the first thing I've done. That's the first breakfast I've had since I've been in Japan. I got a massage. I slept a lot. I slept midday. Took a midday nap after this big breakfast that I had because you got to do that. You got to do that. Not Mount Fuji. No. When are you leaving Japan? I was always confused how Dr. Disrespect maintained an audience after the texting stuff, but seeing you guys blindly support this agenda made it clear you guys are equally willfully blind. Identical reactions I got from the two-time enablers. Are you saying that people who are pro-Palestine, they get falsely smeared as anti-Semitic radical terrorist supporters for being pro-Palestine are the same as people who like a pedophile? That's a cool comparison to start the day off with. I love Ethan's community, man. Y'all are so funny. It's funny because like it's very clear that you have a baby brain and don't really understand politics at all, and you just got massaged into, you know, coming in here and brigading at the behest of your favorite content creator, hoping for a reaction that will be angry so that you can post it on your subreddit to be like, Hasan seems really shook by this content nuke. It's really going to end his career, as a matter of fact. I promise not everyone is looking at Ethan and going, he's really weird and insane for making this. Any day now, everyone is going to say this guy is a terrorism. Anyway. What the fuck is this? A man in his 30s, race white, income range 100,000 to 250, religion Christian, emotions, content, self-satisfied, clothing, underwear, glasses. What the hell is this? Are you guys not friends anymore, you and Ethan? That's funny. Bro, they were even going after all your friends. They were up at like 4 a.m. in the middle of the night in Frogan's stream. They're such losers. I know. Man was gone for 2 days and the whole internet took the opportunity to hate on Hasan. I know. It's, well, this always happens when I'm in Japan. Come on, chat. You know this. Every time I'm in Japan, there's some shit. It's all good. It couldn't have happened at a better place. Couldn't have happened at a better place, in my opinion, because a lot of shit just gets washed over me. Former H3 watcher, emphasis on former, that boy betrays all his friends. Yeah, it's like a very I mean, I don't really care. People are worried. What is this?
Tenims, I'm a frequent viewer. I trust your opinion on so many things. The other day I saw that there were allegations against Hasan that he's a socialist. Now, I always thought he was an American.
Yeah. Socialist who also is a radical terrorism lover as well. We need your take on Luca. Dude, there's no take on Luca. What kind of question is this? It's literally the stupidest trade of all time. I mean, it's great if you live in Los Angeles. It's great if you want LeBron to win another ring at the age of like 50. You know what I mean? It's probably not going to happen. But like, either he is the most injured person in the NBA and it's just been kept a massive secret, and therefore this is seemingly the best trade of all time, or it's the most insane trade of all time. I don't understand. Luka's one of the best players in the NBA. They're saying Luka was too fat. Yo, white boy gets a little fat. All of a sudden you drop him like a bad habit. What the hell are we doing here? What are we doing? What do you mean? He was too fat. What do you mean he was too fat? It doesn't matter. He's a baby still. He's young, incredibly talented, has an insane, he has an insane point making ability. What? Anyway. Oh my God. He apparently bought a $15 million house in Dallas last week and reportedly cried when he found out about the Mavericks trading him. No way. So he didn't even know either. I don't care if he's 500 pounds. He's averaging triple doubles. Yeah, it doesn't make sense how fat he is. It's not like Zion where he's super injury prone and not performing. If he's performing, who cares about his fat ass? You got sentled? You got sentled, big bro? Wait, is this fake? Did you see Alicia Keys talk about the children, not the genocidal ones in Gaza at the Grammys? I just found out she's pro-Israel today. Apparently the Mavs GM hated him on a personal level,
it's become
bro.
incredibly clear why this trade happened, and the reason is the Dallas Mavericks front office absolutely hates.
Bro, in my head canon, you want to know what I think? In my head canon, Luka is super pro-Palestine. Okay? Super pro-Palestine. And he just basically said, like, listen, you know, I want to travel to the Gaza Strip. I want to actually put my life down and become a martyr for the Palestinian population. Okay? I think it's unconscionable what Israel's doing to the Palestinians. And then Miriam Adelson heard all of this while he was talking to Kyrie. Okay? Because Kyrie obviously is also openly pro-Palestine, right? And turns out Luka is even more pro-Palestine than Kyrie. He was like, this is it. Like, it's messed up. Miriam Adelson hears about it and says, send his ass to Los Angeles. Okay? Exile him right now to Los Angeles. I don't care who you get in the trade. They asked everyone in the team if they condemn Hamas, and Luka said, I do not condemn Hamas. You will never. He said the people yearn for emancipation. The emancipatory yearning of a people is impossible to silence. You will not silence them. The Zionist entity must be dismantled. So they sent him to Los Angeles. Actually, Luca has been donating Islamic Jihad for years. It's true. That literally makes more sense than the GM's actual explanation. I know, because I tried to understand what was going on, and it's impossible to decipher because it's kind of like, you know what it is? It reminds me of Trump's tariffs. Okay, not to make everything political, but it reminds me of Donald Trump's tariffs because it makes no sense. It's not like Donald Trump will oftentimes do things that at least have like a messed up logic behind it. I might not agree with it. I might say, I disagree with this decision. I think this is going to yield negative results. But at least there's some semblance of logic behind this decision-making process. Not here, though. I don't understand why the fuck he's doing these tariffs. Because it just seemingly only harms him. It's like it only harms himself. Okay? Global trade benefits us. We are the country that designed global trade. Okay, in a way that benefits us and our capital owners, obviously, not the regular American working class. But like, it makes no sense when you do tariff wars with 55% of your trading partners, right? It doesn't make any sense. And this trade reminds me of that, where it's like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? It doesn't make sense. Like, you just cut out unlimited potential from a relatively younger player because he got fat. It doesn't make any sense. And the decision-making process is so silly. I've listened to the GM talk side by side with Jason Kidd, and his face says a lot more than what the GM is saying. Okay? Nico Harrison is talking, and he's like, oh yeah, we made this decision because we're looking for team chemistry. And Jason Kidd's sitting there like, he's sitting there literally contemplating on the most creative way of killing himself. I've never seen a person literally look around for household items in front of him. Like, which one of these could impale me faster? Like, how could I make the most impact if I just seppuku'd myself right here in the press room? Okay. GM of the Mavericks is fat phobic. You're a casual little bro. That's true. That's true. I am a casual. Okay. I'm a passive consumer, not even a consumer of the NBA at all. Okay. I care more about the drama of the NBA. This is part of the reason why this is a funny story, because it's like such an insane trade. How is this emblematic of America's decline? Okay. Let me think. Not to make everything about true. Hasan got some casual takes. Maybe you guys understand it and you can explain it to me. But for me, it doesn't make sense. Like, dude, if I'm living in Dallas, I would be killing myself. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what the hell's going on? Like, how did this happen? How could this have happened? Somehow it's still Miriam Adelson's fault. They brought a coffin to the stadium. Oh no. I mean, this is what I mean. I'm from Dallas. I hate this team now. What do you mean? You're from Dallas. You have to love it regardless. You just have to suck it up. Biden couldn't destroy the Mavs in 4 years. It took Trump 12 days. I think you're seeing something in Jason Kidd that wasn't there. That's just his face. No. He looked like Azrael, the angel of death, was in the room, and he had also made peace Okay. He had made peace with the angel of death. He literally was just like, yeah, okay. Jokic better and fatter. See, that's the other thing. That's the other thing that you're discounting. The fatter these fucking white boys get, the better they get. It's like a speed buff. I don't know. Don't ask me questions. It doesn't make sense. It's just how it is. So you might be thinking, oh, this is an injured Luka. Okay? This is an injured Luka. Like he's gotten fatter than he ever has before. What you don't realize is it's prime Luka. The fatter he is, the better he is. This is how these guys work. Okay? I don't know why. The Balkans, they figured something out. Okay? But the tubbier they get, the better. The tubbier Luka gets, the better his pauses get. Okay? He can just he can accelerate and decelerate faster somehow. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. How is he doing that? Everyone's asking these questions. How is he doing that? How does he constantly change speed when the person in front of him that is infinitely more athletic is unable to change speed at the same time? Why is he able to do that the fatter he gets? Nobody knows. Don't ask these questions, okay? You don't want the answers to these questions, little bro. The news. Luka was ours. Oh my God. 28.6 points per game, third best all time. 80 triple doubles. 5 all NBA first teams in the first 6 seasons. Luka was ours. Dude, damn, y'all, man. Are you fucking insane? Look at him. He's only 25, Chad. It makes no sense. And think about it. First of all, I'm going to make a funny racism joke, but it's a white boy swagging out in the NBA in Texas. Okay? That's really important. On a team that demonstrates white boy swag and white boy excellence to begin with historically. So there's a lot of different plot lines here at play. They lost their DEI hire. It makes no sense. I mean, it's funny. I mean, great. It's great for LA. Le GM really gets what he wants. Yeah, LeBron is no longer just the general manager of the Lakers. He is now the general manager of the NBA. LeBron was like, I want Luka. Give me Luka. Make sure he's the fattest he's ever been. I want Luka to be here. I want him to play with Lenut, i.e. my son, i.e. Bronny. This fat bullshit is such obvious shit talking from the mans of the media to take some of the heat off, but who would even buy this? I don't think anybody would buy this. LeBron didn't know about this trade. LeBron knows about every trade before it even happens. LeBron knows about trades that haven't happened yet.
Luka Doncic. I thought this could be ownership. I thought this could be ownership interference, but all the info we've gotten since it's happened indicates that this is one man, Nico Harrison, the GM. He's just out of his mind. He is a basketball terrorist, and he is taking this plane down. This video was funny when it first came out. Now we know that this was genuine hatred, and this isn't Nico Harrison. This is Michael Finley, but it's like, you fat slob. Put down the beer, you animal. Nico Harrison first met with Rob Pelinka on January 7th to potentially talk about this move. And over the next month, he was groomed. They took his own hatred for Luka. His hatred of Luka was so deep that Rob Pelinka was able to talk him out of more first-round picks and Dalton Connect and more stuff by being like, you You really are right. He's a fat, disgusting slob animal guy. He's trash. I mean, I'll do you this favor. I like you. I guess I'll take him. But God, man, this Luka guy, fat.
I mean, I learned about the classic background. I didn't know anything about the GM specifically, but like, they keep talking about his like Steph Curry fumble when he was at Nike. He didn't sign Steph Curry. He like fucked it up. I think he had like KD's name on the presentation. He was very rude to Steph Curry. It led Steph Curry to go and sign with Under Armour instead. So if you're confused by that, he's like, you know, he's had some issues, right? I just don't understand why I just don't understand how he is still. Oh, you want to know? Yeah, he was not pronouncing Steph Curry's name correctly. You want to know? You want to know how unexpected this trade was? This trade was so fucking unexpected and so insane that there wasn't an RDC skit immediately happening. That is how unexpected and insane this trade was. Kind of like the Trump tariffs, even though he signaled it. Even though he signaled it ahead of time. All right, I'm going to blast off on that note, and we're going to get into some fucking news because holy shit, I've missed talking about politics in the past 24 hours. And it's happening. This is insane. Local talk radio seems to be saying this is ownership pushing back against players. That makes no sense. Okay. Impossible to decipher. Wall Street impact. Elon takeover of government. The trade makes more sense with Dalton Connect and first picks and more first picks, but he hated him so much he got fleeced. Yeah, I mean that it does make sense. Dalton Connect also, very talented. Fills a different role, but still, I mean, Luka's still better. Wall Street impacted the Luka trade. First of all, there is a real impact on the Luka trade. Yeah, I made it to the Japanese Communist Party Journal. Akahata wrote about me. Read about me in the Japanese newspaper, baby, at the Akahata. Hold on. Explain the Luka trade like the Trump tariffs, impossible to decipher. Washington impact. Elon take over the government. U.S. sovereign wealth fund. Later, Miskiff and I learn to twerk. Hog tariff take. Do we have a blast off meme? Is there a video of your visit? Is there a video of my visit? Breaking. Tariffs pause for Canada. Wait, what? No, I don't want to put Ethan Klein in my blast off chatters. I don't want. Ew. Who's still in Japan with you? March. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Boom. Blasted. 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 There were ice raids happening as well. or not ice raids, sorry. There were anti-ice protests happening as well on the 101 in Los Angeles. We'll talk about that as well. Trump is freezing the tariffs, breaking news. Let's get
just
into
announced
it.
he will pause the 25% tariffs
I'll be back in a
on
second.
Mexican imports. We have reporters in Mexico City and in the North Lawn of the White House.
I'm glad, I'm glad that he's at least putting a pause on it, and it was just him being fucking. He was doing like what is it, the madman theory or whatever. He was behaving Nixonian like. So he's putting a pause on the tariffs. Oh, I'm pausing them. It didn't make any sense. Oh.
Let's go straight to CNN's Valeria Leon in Mexico City for the latest. Valeria, midnight was the deadline here where tariffs were supposed to be implemented. They're not now. Why?
So in a surprising shift, tariffs on Mexican goods are now on pause after President Sheinbaum and President Trump reached an agreement. So rather than presenting today Mexico's response to the Trump administration tariffs, President Sheinbaum confirmed that she had a conversation with President Trump this morning, what she described as a long call of 45 minutes to talk about immigration issues and the interest that both countries have in reducing fentanyl consumption. Both governments reached an agreement to secure the border. Mexico has agreed on deploying National Guards to the Mexico-U.S. border, and the Mexican president said that she asked Trump to cancel tariffs on Mexican products, which Sheinbaum said that Trump agreed to. Mexico's economy minister, Marcelo Ebrard, will be in charge of this negotiation with U.S. government officials. Let's put the tariffs on pause forever. That's what Mexico's president suggested to Trump this morning, but they agreed to pause tariffs for 1 month. Part of the agreement, she explained, has to do with the U.S. government committing to reducing the traffic arms into Mexico.
Valeria Leon, thanks so much. I want to turn to CNN's Kevin Liptak, who joins me now from the North Lawn at the White House. Kevin, there was also a call with Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau this morning. We haven't heard of any pause there, but there is supposed to be another one this afternoon. Is this just a bilateral Mexico-U.S. thing, or do we expect another pause also applying to the Canadians?
Yeah, at this point, this only applies to Mexico. And I'll tell you, after that phone call with Justin Trudeau, officials I talked to on the Canadian side were not all that optimistic about a last-minute reprise from these tariffs. But of course, they have scheduled up this follow-up conversation at 3 p.m. Eastern time. And it, remains to be seen whether Trump will extend the same 1 month pause on those 25% tariffs on Canada as he did on Mexico. One thing that we've heard from officials this morning is that the negotiations with the Mexicans that occurred throughout the weekend were going much better than the conversations were going with the Canadians. We heard that from Kevin Hassett, one of the top economists here at the White House earlier this morning. Now, I think the big question is whether or not this is a huge surprise. We did hear from Donald Trump just last night that he didn't expect anything dramatic to come out of these telephone calls. But on the other hand, look at those numbers on the screen. The stock market, at one point, the Dow Jones Industrial Average was down almost 600 points this morning. Donald Trump is attuned to nothing more than the stock market. And I think there was a sense, at least among some of his outside allies, that he was looking for an off-ramp here. Now, one of the big questions in this tariff battle is what exactly Trump was looking for from Canada and Mexico. That had been a point of extreme frustration among Canadian and Mexican officials. What quantifiable metric did he want to see them take in order to ease off these tariffs? Just on Friday, a delegation of Canadian officials was here at the White House meeting with Donald Trump's border czar. They were supposed to meet around 4 p.m. Donald Trump at 4 p.m. says he wasn't looking for any concessions. So there was an incredible amount of confusion. Today, this morning, I think we are getting a good idea of what he's looking for, which is troops on the border, 10,000 troops on the border that Mexico says it will send to try and cut down on those fentanyl flows. Phil.
We'll see what Canada offers in their negotiations. Obviously, 10% tariffs also on China. No indication right now of any calls there. Kevin Liptak, Valeria Leon, thanks so much. It is important to note that tariffs as I noted, on China and Canada have not been paused, at least at this moment. That might explain some of the market reaction. We've seen a pop, but not an entirety of a turnaround. CNN business correspondent Vanessa Yurkevich joins me now. Do we expect a complete rebound here?
I think investors are being cautiously optimistic. This news, obviously, of this pause on tariffs with Mexico has encouraged investors, and you've seen markets recover just a little bit. They were down almost 2%, all of them, earlier this morning, but we've seen a pop. We've seen a recovery. But if you look at specific stocks, specific industries that were expected to be targeted with these tariffs, you see a mix. You see General Motors down over 2%. You see 3M, which is manufacturing, down about 1%, and Constellation Brands. This is a company, an alcohol company that imports and exports from around the world. You see them still down over 2%. So investors still feeling a little bit shaky about whether or not tariffs will also be paused with Canada and Mexico, two of our key trading partners. As it stands right now, tariffs are set to go into effect with Canada, 25%, and about 10% with China. And the goods that are going to be impacted for everyday Americans, you see it right there: grain, livestock, sugar, fertilizer, lumber, oil and gas only going to be targeted at about a 10% tariff coming in from Canada. And then from China, electronics, home appliances, toys, and footwear. Americans, we buy about 50% of our footwear from China, so that's a significant amount. So we are waiting to see what happens. And of course, Phil, retaliatory tariffs happen. We've already heard from Canada that they're expecting to retaliate with 25% tariffs against.
He was just memeing, dude. He was just memeing. Y'all don't understand. It was just meme style. He's just a little guy. He just wanted to. Look. Nazi Germany, post World War I, feeling slighted by the rest of the Western world, right? The economy's in the pooper. Very different set of circumstances where they can set up an agenda that they've been wronged by everyone else and that they're a powerful and mighty nation. The United States of America, albeit suffering a little bit due to its own selfish nature, is in a very different circumstance as the hegemonic superpower. So when you make the argument that like all of the other international countries are screwing us over, we are the ones that are constantly being screwed over by everybody else, and that's why we must take action against this sort of thing, you're in an entirely different predicament, because the entirety of the global trade is designed in a way that benefits you. Okay? The entirety of global trade benefits the United States of America. It's like complaining about NATO, which Donald Trump does all the time as well. It makes no sense. Why would you complain about NATO when NATO is there for you? It's stupid. That's my point. Here's the Canada call that just came in as well. Just had a good call with President Trump. Canada's implementing our $1.3 billion border plan, reinforcing the border with new choppers, technology, and personnel, enhanced coordination with our American partners, and increased resources to stop the flow of fentanyl. Nearly 10,000 frontline personnel are and will be working on protecting the border. In addition, Canada is making new commitments to appoint a fentanyl czar. We will list all cartels as terrorists, ensure 24/7 eyes on the border, launch a Canada-U.S. joint strike force to combat organized crime, fentanyl, and money laundering. I've also signed a new intelligence directive on organized crime and fentanyl, and we'll be backing it with $200 million. Proposed tariffs will be paused for at least 30 days while we work together. The most Giga Chat thing is Claudia made Trump admit the cartels are only armed because of the American weapons trade. Latinas stay winning. Yeah, Claudia is great. Hassan, famously, when you import something, you're being ripped off. So when you import Indian-made iPhones, the U.S., is being ripped off. I think it's also very funny that they're forcing Canada's hand into like spending money on the most nonsensical bullshit. Like, what is it? It was like 43 kilograms of fentanyl total that was apprehended. And before people say, oh, dude, that's a lot of like lethal doses or whatever. No, it's not. Okay. It's nothing in comparison to the metric ton of drugs that are being trafficked over the fucking border in general. Okay. Let alone border apprehensions are not, you know, they're probably not a long-term solution. I just don't understand. Oh, it's 43 pounds. Not even 43 kilograms. That's so crazy. That's crazy. To be fair, fentanyl is measured in micrograms, so 43 kilograms is a lot. No, it's 19 kilograms. Is this a L or a W for Trump? It's a secret third thing. It's not an L and it's not a W. It's just like a secret third thing, okay? That's what it is for Donald Trump. It's not a W because he didn't do shit. He did the classic, like, create a problem and then simultaneously fix the problem. No problem existed in the beginning. He phrased troops on the border differently than Mexico and are and will be working on protecting the border. Also, with the 1.3 billion on border measures was already decided before. Yeah.
Goods that are coming out of the U.S. and into Canada. We'll see. There's another call, as you mentioned, scheduled with Trudeau later this afternoon. Will there be a turnaround like there was with Mexico, Phil? We'll have to wait and see.
All right, Vanessa Yukevich, thanks so much. Joining me now for more on this, former Michigan Congressman and Governor James Blanchard also served as the U.S. ambassador to Canada. Sir, the biggest question right now is this the start of a complete turnaround, or is Donald Trump planning to split this on some level, and Canada is still going to have to face the tariffs? Do you have any insight right now?
No, I think there are people hoping there'll be some sort of deal soon and work things out. It's harder with Canada because the basis for attacking them it's ridiculous. Trump is accusing them of being a national security threat. That's absurd. We share all intelligence. We've been allies with Canada since World War I. There's minuscule amounts of fentanyl coming in from Canada, and there are more migrants going north to Canada than south from Canada to the U.S. So the basis of all this is absurd. Hopefully it'll get worked out. But if we don't, the prices in Michigan and elsewhere, cost of living on food, cars, automobiles, will go up. It's inflationary. And look, everybody who knows anything about Canada and trade knows what I'm saying is true. Beyond that, though, if we get a deal or a reprieve or something, the long-term damage to our relations with Canada has really, really been severe. This is not the feelings of Canadians. Our best friend, our best partner, our best allies have been really devastated. They're not only hurt, they're at this point angry. It's going to take a lot of time, many months, maybe years, to repair the damage.
Stupid question from a German chatter, me. How serious is fentanyl in the U.S.? Is it actually a scourge on the people? And or is the means proposed to solve it inadequate? The answer to is both. Yes. The answer to both is yes. Yes. It is a massive, massive problem. Okay. Opioid overdoses are huge. in our country. It is a genuinely devastating force upon the population. And maybe unsurprisingly, the second part of the question, the answer is still yes. Our solutions are inadequate. In the past couple of decades, since fentanyl became like an issue of ginormous importance, the only time opiate overdoses have actually lowered year over year was under the Biden administration, which is ironic because they did it with harm reduction measures. The Republicans constantly complained about it. And also the Biden administration never actually hailed that as a heroic effort. You might have known about the Biden administration harm reduction efforts and their success because you watch me. I've talked about it. The media rarely covered it. The Biden administration did not even choose to do any sort of promotion of of these programs, or rather, they did do promotions of these programs, but they never really promoted how successful that was. And it is truly, truly shocking. The people that are most responsible for this, they have names, they have addresses. We know who they are. That's the other side of the story as well. It's the Sacklers, right? Purdue Pharmaceutical is owned by an incredibly wealthy family, and a family of incredibly wealthy people who personally were invested in the trafficking of opiates and the marketing of opiates. They set up think tanks, harm reduction facilities, pain management facilities, and greatly overprescribed OxyContin, told doctors to do so. This is the reason why Americans got addicted to heroin. Were they punished? No. Jewish family. I love this notion that it's like, it's only, it's the Sacklers. Sacklers are a Jewish family. That's what's most important here. Their religious background. Yeah. When Christian billionaires fuck me over, that's fine because they're Christian. That's what I care about. Good stuff. Nan Golden got the Sackler name taken off of several museums through protests over their oxy dealings. Okay, but they should be in prison. All right, let's continue.
Damage to our partnership with our trusted ally, Canada, and everyone in Canada watching this knows what I say is true. This is tragic for no reason, no excuse here for us to do this to Canada. And with Mexico, again, you don't want to treat your partners and your neighbors this way. And by the way, it's disgusting to watch Trump constantly threaten Canada and Mexico.
Damn, this guy loves Canada, bro. Why don't you marry it? Okay, calm down. It's disgusting what we've done to our best friend Canada. I mean, it is a ridiculous thing that Donald Trump has done. Make no mistake. To put it in a way foreign chatters can understand, my brother used to go to the walk-in clinic and pretend that he had a sore throat, then walk out with a liquid codeine prescription. It was scary. It was scary, easy to get your hands on it. Yeah. I mean, he did it again, man. The mad lad did it. The more I think about it, the funnier it gets. But like, Donald Trump used to do this all the time. I guess we forgot, where he would just be like, I'm going to shake things up a little bit. And then he would, break something for no reason and then quote unquote seemingly fix it by just reversing the previous decision to break something that didn't have to be that makes no sense to break. You know what I mean? And the tariff thing just simply did not make sense. Like when I say no reason, seriously, yes, no reason. Like, dude, come on. Come on, dude. You think there was a logical reason? Oh, God, it's so freaking annoying. The lighting changes are pissing me off. You think there was a valid reason to apply tariffs to 55% of our trade partners? Like our partners that comprise 55% of all trade? Like what's the severe problem? Tariffs have to be hyper specific. They have to be hyper targeted. They have to be done. They have to be applied in a way that benefits domestic manufacturing in a key sector. Okay? You can't just be like, "Oh, I'm doing like complete trade tariffs, like all tariffs." It doesn't make sense. If you do that for anything but an economic reason, it has to be ginormous. You mean like Canada did? Yeah, no, that's a great example. Canada's counter tariffs are perfectly reasonable because it was a counter tariff. It is a retaliatory tariff. Yes, that is an appropriate way to do tariffs because you're hitting the nuclear option because your psychotic neighbor decided to go after you for no reason whatsoever. So yeah, that is logical. Because notice how that's a defensive posture there. It's basically to say, hey, we'll make your economy scream as well. We'll make sure that your key businesses are undermined. We'll lower trade from you, and we'll go trade with Canada instead. That's it. That makes a lot more sense than being the United States of America who kickstarts the tariffs to begin with. Also, it seemingly worked, you know, considering that Donald Trump backed down and put a pause on the tariffs anyway. So what are you talking about?
Canada's case constantly threatened Canada and belittle them as he's moving on.
Like I love that the impact of the retaliatory tariffs was successful. So successful that it caused Trump to back down. And there are still chatters in here being like, you mean like what Canada did? Your Nixonian madman theory might be right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. He's basically saying like, I'm fucking insane. Okay, don't mess with me, I guess.
That he could agree to change your mind on the tariff?
Well, we can always, but look, what I'd like to.
It seems like this must be a negotiation tactic since this sounds so insane, but friends in the Canadian government have told me that he hasn't privately conveyed any other actual demands. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. There's no real reason for it. Okay? Like, there's no real, it just doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense. Is he absolutely lost his mind? I don't know. He's just trying some shit out. Seeing what sticks, I guess. I don't know. Because this is the other side of the story, is that like, when asked why he's doing this, because people kept saying like, why are you doing this? And he just kept saying tariff is the best word in the English language. Like what? Tariffs, my favorite word, best word in the English language, no better word than tariffs. And then they'd be like, why are you doing this to Canada? And he'd be like, well, drugs. Canada's letting fentanyl come over the border. Snow, Mexico. We have Mexico on the southern border, snow Mexicans on the north. We must stop them. Like, he just needed something to run on as an answer to his base. They could easily implement a rollback with no one else's input.
To see Canada become our 51st state, we give them protection, military protection. We don't need them to build our cars. I'd rather see Detroit or South Carolina.
Another part of this story that I'm a little bit alarmed by is the Republican reaction to it. The Republicans have been just like begging to invade Canada. You know, in this process, like we all went from like, haha, that's not going to happen, to like Republicans be like, no, we actually want to kill Canadians. Like, can we please annex Canada? And it happened relatively quickly. It happened overnight. And it is a bit alarming. It is a bit alarming. Despite its proximity, Canada has still been able to maintain some semblance of social safety nets. They have a litany of their own personal issues, but I will admit that I think they're better off without us, and that they should not be destroyed by our sweet, sweet freedom of private enterprise. I really, really, really think that it would be devastating, and it would be cruel and unusual for Canada to become a part of America, no matter how much dumbass Albertans wish that upon their own people. Okay? Canada, get behind me. I'll protect you. Okay? Canadians, get behind me. Stand back, stand by. I will do everything in my power to ensure that you are not destroyed by the United States of America. Okay? Look at this dipshit. After we destroy the Canadian economy, their will to resist will erode. We will then march in unopposed and deliver Canada to its rightful place as a territory of the U.S. with no political representation. Honestly, you seem disinterested about annexing Canada? Yes. American Anschluss. That's funny. Yeah, shit's popping off with U.S. aid. The best part of the concessions that both Mexico and Canada gave today are that both of them are pre-promised stuff they already talked about last year and sold them to Trump as a win for him. Lamau, they gave him basically nothing and it's funny as shit. Yeah, but it also still doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense as to why it happened to begin with. It did not need to happen. Also, Central Committee, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Thanks for defending us, but does that mean that you specifically will stop your cruel Canadian slander? No, I will never stop my cruel Canadian slander. This is like when I talk shit about every state and the people in it, and then when push comes to shove, and I obviously will always defend every single person in every single state, no matter what, you know? I'm not going to stop making fun of Canada. I don't know what's going on with the ending of U.S. aid. Like, I genuinely don't understand it. Is MAGA communism real? Is it actually JD Pondon? These are questions that I have in my mind. And I don't know. That is like one aspect of the story that is hard to also decipher. I guess most aspects of the story are hard to decipher, but this is yet another aspect of the story that's hard to decipher. Not dissimilar to the Luca trade. Okay?
Or any one of our Tennessee, any one of our states build the cars. They could do it very easily. We don't need them for the cars. We don't need them for lumber. We don't need them for anything. We don't need them for energy. We have more energy than they do. We don't need them for energy. So I say, why are we doing this? Why are we willing to lose between $100 billion and $200 billion a year? We don't need them. As a state, it's different. As a state, it's much different. And there are no tariffs. So I'd love to see that, but some people say that would be a long shot. If people wanted to play the game right, it would be 100% certain that they'd become a state. But a lot of people don't like to play the game because they don't have a threshold of pain. And there would be some pain, but not a lot. The pain would be really there. So we're going to meet again.
Don't jump. Some dudes are typing in own a pixel chat that you want to debate with him. Lamau, who's own a pixel? Trump announced he's cutting off aid to UNRWA. Least surprising turn of events. Also, the Biden admin, still following the Biden admin attitude here. What is this? When most people hear tariff, they think about how it sounds like sheriff and taffy combined. Delicious, yet deadly. You're right. That is an interesting take that I hadn't thought of. He's the best German of all time? Hell yeah. What are we going to debate on? CS Gamba addict? I think if America forcibly annexed Canada and tried to turn it into a state, you'd see some. The Quebecois would teach you the meaning of real terrorism. Okay. Like the Quebecers already are angry being a part of Canada in general. I can't think of anything worse. Like, dude, imagine you're a Quebecer and now you have to be a part of America. Oh my Lord. They would make the IRA look like a tickle party, I think. And of course, as is the case with most emancipatory movements, I probably would find myself aligning with them in spite of my disagreements on many of their internal affairs. And then maybe people would write articles about how much of a radical terrorism lover I am because I'm not simply on board with forcibly annexing Quebec. You know. UK won't get tariffs as we don't produce shit. Most goated US vassal state. Now what? Israel? Oh. Trump says ceasefire might not hold. Oh, man. Update on Trump's meeting with Netanyahu. I mean, what holds nowadays anyway? Jesus Christ. Netanyahu is visiting Washington to convince Trump to carve an exception for Israel out of his wider America First agenda. U.S. foreign aid will revolve around facilitating Israel's ethnic cleansing and regional domination goals and maintaining alliances that serve Israeli interests. Israeli outlet Ynet reports that during Netanyahu's visit this week, the Israelis plan to show Trump shortened version of the film they made of the October 7 attacks. Recall that Joe Biden repeatedly made false claims about seeing videos and images of beheadings of children and other specific atrocities that did not happen or being shown footage by Israel. Okay, interesting opportunity here. This backfires. Trump gets really mad that they showed him like you know, all of this gory footage. He doesn't care. You think he cares? He sat in front of the Israeli hostage families and described the gruesome ways in which some of their family members were murdered. Okay. This man does not care about anything. Okay. If you show him even a shortened version, an abbreviated version of the atrocities that took place on October 7th, he's going to sit there and he's going to get pissed off, not about the atrocities themselves, but at the people forcing him to watch this. Okay. Yeah. He's going to be like, they made me watch this video. I hated it. I hated every moment of it. Such terrible events. That's right. We are now officially ending the state of Israel for the crime of making me watch this video. Nasty video. Like, also, this is crazy. I feel like he's such a monster. He wouldn't be bothered by it. No, he'd be annoyed. That's what I'm saying. Joe Biden will watch it and go, Joe Biden will watch it and obviously do an entire unlimited genocide. Donald Trump already is down to do an unlimited genocide anyway. I don't know why you're making him watch this. Pretty sure Netanyahu's convinced him to go after South Africa. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's a certainty. Netanyahu is the reason why he also issued sanctions on Ben Suda, the last prosecutor at the ICC. The last prosecutor that, at the ICC that he applied sanctions to.
That you're going to cut aid from South Africa. Will you plan to cut aid across other African nations, and why South Africa?
No, it's only South Africa. Terrible things are happening in South Africa. The leadership is doing some terrible things, horrible things. So that's under investigation right now. We'll make a determination. And until such time as we find out what South Africa is doing, they're taking away land, they're confiscating.
Trump refuses to watch a video like you refuse to watch Ethan's Lamount. Yeah, the difference is Donald Trump didn't do October 7, whereas Ethan's video is about me. I don't have to watch a video that I'm in prominently. The video is about me, calling me a terrorist for shit that I have said that is clipped out of context. Like, you know what? Let me explain something to you guys. I wanted to mention this. Look at this. Okay. On my YouTube, there's a video called Hasan versus Ethan Explained. Okay. It's sitting at 500,000 views. It's from October 25th, 2024. I want you to watch that video and see how many of the claims that are in Ethan's new context nuke that are directly in this video and have been addressed. Now, this video has been out for 3 months. It's been out for 3 months, 3 whole months. Maybe Ethan's content nuke was already addressed before it ever came out. Could have saved himself that trouble of sitting in the editing room for months and months. But that's not the point. The point is he wants to turn it into content. It's gross. Like, he wants to turn my reaction into content. And I suspect that he will continue doing that. And constantly present it as like how much he has owned me and how frazzled I am over and over again. And, you know, that's it. Yeah, he wants a feedback loop of call and response. Exactly. He can't actually have he can't actually talk to me in person about any number of different issues because he knows that he is ill-equipped. So he will consistently hide behind Instagram stories and his YouTube live feed that he heavily monitors the chat in, that he's basically culled any sort of dissent in his own community in, and carefully crafted an audience that is receptive to this sort of thing, mostly because of Epstein's fanboys that are brigading that he wants in his community, slowly but surely reshaping his community into a very toxic one. You know? Yeah. Wait, now you're claiming to be the world's foremost expert on Hasan Piker. I think you need to study up, pal. Yeah. The comments on the live show were hard. The comments on the live show were coming for him hard. Members weren't happy. I know, but it doesn't matter. He just keeps banning those comments. He just keeps banning his own members and just moving on and thinking like, no, I'm on a righteous quest. The difference is I'm not fucking what do you call it, Ryan Kavanaugh or whatever his name is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not some random social media billionaire who's done a bunch of shit. This isn't over like me genuinely wronging someone. This is entirely personal. You feel slighted. Careful, you are showing your power level. I know. You feel slighted. You feel upset that your own fan base obviously got mad at you for your lackluster defense of Palestine. And instead of addressing it and going back to the drawing board, trying to understand why people were getting mad at you this way because of your output, because of the words you were using, you decided to consistently level up and just cry more and more. And literally the entire point revolves around like, no, you guys don't understand. I'm the true defender of Palestine, guys. Me. I'm the true defender, not Hasan. He's actually a terrorist. And then a bunch of other disinterested people who, after 16 months, are still running around being like, no, he's not a good defender of the Palestinian plight. I am. It's additionally wild because he's, would you say that the Ethan Klein versus Hasan Piker video was Meet the Grams? I don't know. I don't care about making a comparison here between Kendrick Lamar and Drake, to be honest. It's silly. Yeah. NFKRZ even defended you, saying that he's just using typical Israeli talking points to call people who are against Israel. Dude, yes. It's planes falling out of the sky. Donald Trump ushering in the Fourth Reich, burger style. Okay. Israel has all but completed its genocide in North Gaza, or at least tried to complete it. Ceasefires on shaky grounds. Virtually every building in Gaza destroyed. And one of the most outspoken, most attacked defenders of Palestinians being called a fucking terrorist over and over again. I feel like if you consider yourself to be a progressive person, your priorities are entirely out of whack. You can try to say, no, I just simply want like a better liberal advocacy for Palestinians all day, every day. But most people understand what the fuck's going on. That's it. This is precisely the reason why it's like, that's literally not true. The video showed receipts and is obviously wants to defend his name since your fan base drags him. His whole point is he defends Gaza, but he thinks Jewish people don't deserve to die. Maybe watch the whole video instead of clips. Maybe Ethan should actually, remember the conversations that we had in person for 2 hours instead of literally clip chimping those very same conversations a year after the fact to put it in his video where he calls me a fucking terrorist over and over again, a terrorist sympathizer over and over again, like he's goddamn Steven Crowder. But because it's about Israel, people don't have the comprehension skills to understand what he's doing. Just debate then because this is sad. Shut the fuck up. I already said I wanted to. He's the one who's like, you have to watch my video first, which is ridiculous. I'm the subject matter of the video. If he wants to have a conversation with me, we had a podcast, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he just, you don't understand. He just doesn't want Jewish people to die. Yeah, I don't either, dumbass. The fuck are you talking about? Like, what is this argument? Yeah, you think I want Jewish people to die? What are you, stupid? Are you insane? Oh, I didn't realize he had such a reasonable position. His receipts are 17-second clips over and over again. All right, anyway. Are you gonna let today be derailed by drama slop? Because you say I never talk about drama and shout down anyone who asks you to move on, then talk about it for another 2 hours. The 90% of us is white noise. This is true. You are correct. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who in the month of October, when talking, or in the month of November, when talking to me, called Jewish Voice for Peace capos is the true pro-Palestinian voice. And he's just simply trying to make sure that everyone is pro-Palestine the right way. Come on, guys. He gave my fundraiser money. He can't be that bad. He gave my fundraiser that this community did, where we raised millions of dollars, okay? He gave that fundraiser money. He can't. He's come on. Yeah. He paid the fee. He paid the fee so that he could spend the next year fucking shitting on virtually everyone. Virtually everyone that was involved with that fundraiser by calling them terrorists, and also even successfully getting them banned by demanding they get banned over hummus, dude. Like, I was so charitable for an entire year, but, you know, there's a point where it's like, come on, let's get real. You're giving him and his goons exactly what they want right now. I know. Yeah, I know. All right, let's get back to the fucking tariffs. Everybody understands what's what here.
With his policies. It is really insulting, and it is a terrible representative of the leader of the United States of America. No American president has ever acted like this toward Canada, or
Can I ask
frankly,
you,
almost anybody else.
To the point.
You broke up.
To the point you're making right now, when you talk to your diplomatic contacts in Canada, what is their view? I understand the anger. I understand the frustration. What are they telling you about what the end game is, kind of the bilateral relationship, what it means going forward?
I mean, look, they need to work something out. You know, every trade deal, every trade agreement has off-ramps. I mean, the U.S., Canada, Mexico trade agreement was scheduled to be reviewed next year. So there's probably a fig leaf that Canada can give Trump if they want to, that Trump will accept and proclaim victory, like invading Normandy or something. Look, we're dealing with an abnormal guy in the White House. We all know that. The problem Canadians have is they don't understand why the United States Senate is standing up to him. They really wonder about that. Sure, there could be a short-term solution, a few more border guards, something like that, which Canada can easily do and would do. I mean, look, we share the patrol of the Great Lakes. We have Americans, Coast Guard, and Canadian in the same boats, all right? And I'm sensitive to that, being from Michigan. So cooperation has been the hallmark, not conflict. They can work something out, but I'm telling you, this has gone too far. And I think most people, as I said, who are friends of Canada and the United States agree with me. Canada does not deserve this. They deserve their respect and friendship, and we're going to repair the damage.
I think that we have.
Okay. New polling on the Trump tariffs. Paraphrasing Howard Stern's mother, something horrible has happened. That's how most Americans feel about Trump tariffs. They don't like them. Wait, what? Why? Dude, why are...
Look at this.
Dude, every time I see Harry Enton on television doing focus testing or showcasing polls, and virtually everyone says like, oh, dude, what the fuck are tariffs? Everybody started Googling tariffs. I am reminded of the thing that I tell you all the time, okay? Americans are very stupid. Americans are very stupid. Americans don't understand the impact of government action until that government action is staring down, that government action is about to impact their lives, or that government action has impacted their lives, okay? This is precisely the reason why I laugh whenever people go, well, you don't understand, like 56% of Americans want to kill every Mexican. It's like, yeah, okay, dude, sure, all right? Wait till it fucking starts happening, and then you'll go, oh, everyone is Googling why the American government is killing Mexicans. It's the same shit. And this is not just America. It happened with Brexit. This is just the global population, okay? Specifically, or especially in the Western world. But this is just how it is. How many times does this have to happen for you guys to go, okay, maybe polling on issues like this are not necessarily the most, not necessarily the most comprehensive way of approaching the subject matter. Not necessarily the best way of seeing how the people are going to react to something once it happens. Look at the TikTok ban. Okay? Look at the fucking TikTok ban. Americans wanted the TikTok ban at the time when the legislation was happening. It's like, no, they didn't. Okay? They did not. They did not. Look at the fucking numbers. You got 170 million people using this goddamn application. What? Why would they want their treats taken away? Until something happens, most Americans are not going to reckon with the reality of it, okay? That's it. That's it. Also, it doesn't really matter because the American government does not actually operate on the basis of popular democracy anyway. It's not like the American government goes, oh, wow, this particular thing is very popular. Let's do it. They do the exact opposite more consistently. You would have an easier time understanding what the American government is going to do if you were to look at something with like broad popularity and then expect the government to do the exact opposite of that thing that is broadly popular. And that is how it works. Oh my God. Always and forever and consistently. It sucks. But here it is. Most Americans are now Googling what tariffs are. Okay? Most Americans are now Googling what tariffs are. They are terrified of Trump's tariffs. It's like, yeah, no shit. How many fucking on the street interviews do we see of people just being like, nah, you don't understand, brother. Tariffs are going to be great. Egg prices are going to go down with the tariffs. It's like, what? How? Your expectation is the opposite of what is supposed to happen. If broad tariffs are implemented on 55%, 60% of our trade partners, all trade, it's the exact opposite. Is there a particular reason? Do you want to move all trade to India? Is that what it is? Or Vietnam or something? Like, have you set this up already ahead of time? Do you have a competent, competitive domestic industry that will keep up with the additional demand? Do you have a way of ensuring price stability so that the competent domestic manufacturing increases production in a way to keep up with the demand without increasing the prices on the consumer side? No. If the answer is no to all of these things, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, oh, well, Trump said it's going to be good, so I think it's going to be good. Oh, no, what has happened? Where my egg gone? Why is everything so expensive? Why is everything getting more and more expensive? I don't understand it. And then in the process, some people are going to turn around and say, it's actually patriotic to pay more for the price of eggs, brother. You fucking piece of shit. You goddamn libtard. You don't understand. America #1. Okay? And then the other people are going to look at the situation and go, it's because of black people working in the factories. That's why. DEI. DEI in my poultry facility is what caused the bird flu, avian flu, they're calling it, which is also simultaneously woke and gay and made up, but also a devastating virus caused by the Chinese. None of it makes sense. All of it is politics of resentment and spite. None of it makes sense. There is no logic behind it. There's no critical thinking, barely any literacy in this goddamn country. I don't know what the fuck to say.
I feel like Howard Stern's mother, something horrible has happened here. That's what's going on here, getting on my biggest New York Jewish accent I could. Trump's tariffs on Canada, China, Mexico. Look at this. Just 38% support. You don't have to be a mathematical genius to figure out that 51% oppose is larger than the 38% support. Look, Trump has done some fairly popular things in his first few weeks in office. This is not one of them. No, no, no. Horrible, 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 to quote Charles Barkley. The American folks are opposed to these tariffs. When you ask it specifically like this about the three countries, or if you ask it more vaguely about tariffs overall, they simply put, do not like it, Mr.
It's interesting. Even with China in the question, people say that they are opposed to tariffs. The majority here, and there's not a majority on a lot of things these days. How about how Americans say they want to see Donald Trump focused in this first 100 days and whether tariffs should be a focus?
You know, the two big focuses for Trump in the polling are immigration and the economy. Tariffs ain't it, my dear friend. Tariffs ain't it. Trump should focus on tariffs. In November of 2024, when Ipsos asked it was 1%. Look at what happened in December of 2024. It doubled. It doubled, but to only 2%. When you double to only 2%, you know that the American people don't want Trump's focus to be here. They don't like it. They don't want his focus to be there. They want it to be on other issues.
Are they paying attention? Do they notice that this is happening?
Yeah, so the big question is, you know, Trump has done a lot of things that are unpopular in the past, but the poll numbers haven't moved. That may be the case here, but I'm a little skeptical of that. Why?
Bro, I got family with accounting degrees that still believe what Trump says about tariffs. I don't understand. Is macro econ not like a part of the conversation? What is happening? Like, is there no, like, in order to become a CPA, you definitely have to have a basic understanding of this sort of stuff. Dude, why? What is accounting is microeconomics? What are you talking about? You still need to take macro. What are you saying? Macroecon in college is fake and lib coded. It's literally, I took principles of macroeconomics in college. Guys, what is insane about this process is I shouldn't be defending it. Okay? They should be defending it. Okay? They should be saying the words that are coming out of my mouth. If you're an accountant, you should be like, what the fuck? This is so dumb. I took a basic macro course in college before I got my accounting license. Okay? So I'm somewhat familiar with what is going on. That's what they should be. That's the conversation that should be taking place. Why am I defending it? It doesn't make sense. What is this? We got Egg Watch. Okay, you did a horrible job linking this, chatter. 22 Egg Watch currently, oh my God. 812. Are there even eggs in any of the grocery stores right now in America? Because I've been eating a shit ton of eggs out here, whether it be a tamago sando or whether it be when I go to a sukiyaki place and I dip my Wagyu in it, you know. I dip my Wagyu in the broth and then I pull it out of the broth, and then I dip it in the fucking egg, and then I eat it. That's what I did last night. Actually, it was incredible, and you know, it's amazing. It's going to be really horrible when I come back to the United States and realize that eggs don't even exist on the fucking shelves anymore because of the goddamn avian flu. And it's good that, you know, we have we've destroyed the FDA, the CDC, and the NIH. So that's cool. I guess when you kill the institutions that are supposed to inform the public about these sorts of things, then no one really knows what's going on, and they just simply don't have eggs on the shelves. And then people go, oh, these eggs must be flying off the shelves because it's so cheap, I think. And I can never seem to find some eggs. Because Donald Trump brought forth the most bountiful with his incredible leadership. Donald Trump once again brought such bounties upon the American public. We have been visited by good fortune. The real golden age of eggs is upon us. Trump's great leap backwards. That's for half a dozen. You may notice a price increase on eggs at this time due to the recent avian influenza outbreak in the Midwest. That's crazy, but also, have you thought maybe it's actually libtards that only eat eggs? Fool, we lost an egg truck in East Los Angeles this morning. Yeah. Traffic alert. Egg truck crash causing major delays on 5 freeway through East Los Angeles. Good stuff. At least they're sharing the real reason. Imagine we'll be getting public health alerts on fucking grocery shelves now. Oh, yeah. For context, in Canada, I can get a carton of eggs for $4 CAD, $277 USD. Okay, dude, what do you want me to do about it? I'm over here talking about how we shouldn't annex Canada, and you're making it seem like we should. Okay? Stop giving the game away. You're about to get slapped with a fucking tariff. Dude, the flex is crazy, by the way. Expensive eggs delivered to my home in the UK, $3.15 for a dozen. USA absolutely tanking. The new Undersecretary for Public Diplomacy, state's top public diplomacy official, not only denies the Uyghur genocide, but appears to applaud it. Says the U.S. should sell out Taiwan to China for concessions to Antarctica. What? What? The Chinese aren't genocidal. They just object to Uyghur supremacy and Uyghurness. If Uyghurs simply reject Uyghur supremacy, they'll have no problem functioning in Chinese society. Okay. Wait, what? Is this a joke? No fucking shot. There is no way. What? What? Uyghur supremacy? That's insane. No, it's got to be a meme. I've never seen somebody with a globe emoji defend China to a degree where they are outflanking fucking tankies, dude. Like, this guy is unironically outflanking China defenders, okay? What the fuck? Even like the most hog-like defenders of Chinese actions in Xinjiang will at least say like, oh, they're separatist terrorists that like the American CIA armed to disrupt Chinese affairs, right? And they had to be dealt with by a surveillance state or whatever, right? I've never heard somebody hit that like liberal tone of being like, this is like saying Hamas is actually advocating for like Islamic supremacy over Israel. That's why Israel has to destroy them. Taiwan will inevitably belong to China. It's only a matter of time. It's not worth expending any capital to prevent. A visionary statesman will recognize this and make a deal in exchange for acknowledgement of this basic reality. Get some serious concessions on Africa and Antarctica. Big deal to be made. If Uyghurs don't like anti-Uyghur racism, it must be because they are Uyghur nationalists who think all of China is for Uyghurs only. Bro, I have literally never heard that. What is he saying? I have never heard that from even like the most insane Salafist guy who's like a Uyghur separatist is not like all of China belongs to us. What the fuck? I don't think there's a single guy. I don't think there is a single fucking Uyghur dude who's like, no, you don't understand. The entirety of China is ours. Okay? That's like, I don't even think the hogs in China believe that that is what they're saying. This is awesome. This is a new type of guy. Chat, you don't understand. I've never seen a new type of guy like this before. This guy's awesome. Amazing. Amazing. The same guy that said this. Competent white men must be in charge if you want things to work. Unfortunately, our entire national ideology is predicated on coddling the feelings of women and minorities and demoralizing competent white men. This guy's insane. It's real, and he was appointed. The fucking ADL, your fave, wrote an article about how he was a Nazi before, but they deleted it just now because they don't want to offend Trump. Now that Darren Beattie has been tapped to serve at the State Department, the ADL has dutifully removed the press release on their website where they call him a Nazi white supremacist. Dude, come on. Dude. He's also, this is such a weird guy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy to me that this is like a white supremacist hog who also is like seemingly very pro-China. Like pro-China to a degree where he's outflanking what the Chinese state's statements are on the Uyghurs in general. I've never heard Uyghur supremacy before, and I've seen a variety of different hogs on this issue. I have never heard that before. ADL slams White House tapping of ex-speechwriter who spoke at far-right event. It's outrageous that someone who consorted with racists would be considered for a position on a commission devoted to preserving Holocaust memorials in Europe, said ADL CEO Jonathan Greenblatt. Anti-Defamation League has called on the White House to rescind the November 18th appointment of Darren Beattie as a member of the Commission of the Preservation of America's Heritage Abroad, an independent agency the U.S. government established in 1985 to report on cemeteries, monuments, and historic buildings in Central Eastern Europe, particularly Holocaust killing sites. Beattie was a White House speechwriter before leaving his post in 2018 following a report that he gave a speech 2 years earlier at a far-right conference. It's downright shocking that the White House has appointed Darren Beattie, who once attended an event with white supremacists and participated in a panel discussion with white nationalist Peter Brimelow, to serve as a member of a commission specifically created to help preserve the memory of Jewish victims of Nazi atrocities during the Holocaust. Can we count on you, Patriot? DHS, FBI, DOD have declared white supremacy the #1 threat, and doggone it, they are right. But did you know the KKK were demon rats? The Nazi were socialists? That Biden was pro-cop 30 years ago? Racist. Moo, a donation to GOP to fight the real racists. What? He hates the ADL and Jonathan Greenblatt. Right now, the disgraced water bottle merchant Jonathan Greenblatt of the ADL is plotting to nuke Twitter from orbit. Disgraced water. Oh my God, he does the watermelon merchant. He does the watermelon merchant memes. But for Jonathan Greenblatt, what is happening? What the fuck? For those of you who don't know, Turks will say Erdogan is a watermelon merchant. Like he sold watermelon. Like Turks that are critical of Erdogan, that's what they'll say. It's the meme. Disgraced water bottle merchant Jonathan Greenblatt of the ADL has done more damage to Jews than just about any other American alive. Time for regime change. Oh, by the way, I think Darren Beatty is Jewish himself. Just before, I think he is. I think Darren Beatty is also Jewish. Which, by the way, far from the first nor the last Jewish Nazi in the Trump administration. Obviously, Stephen Miller, Donald Trump's second in command when it comes to all of the white nativist anti-immigrant sentiment coming out of the administration. Stephen Miller also is Jewish. So, you know, just remember that being Jewish is not stopping some of the Trump administration members from being out and about white supremacist Nazis. Darren Beatty, a former Trump speechwriter, was controversial appointing due to his ties to white supremacist linked H.L. Mencken. Disgraced ADL warns Elon against restoring the following specific accounts. The ADL doesn't have the power people think they do. You can really tell the disgraced water bottle merchant Jonathan Greenblatt to fuck off. The ADL hilariously forced Nick Cannon to write a book report on the ADL's Jonathan Greenblatt. Why does he? Remove ADL from the search bar and type CCP. What? CCP openly flaunting democratic values. China wants sissy dolls and effeminate men scrubbed from entertainment industry. The famous internet. Globalist American empire is more evil than the CCP. Wait, what? FBI is a far greater danger to Americans than the CCP. What is going on? Afghanistan's situation sets the tone for a series of humiliations for the globalist American empire over the course of the 21st century. Taiwan will belong to CCP in 30 years or less. It's not the CCP pressuring Elon to censor, it's the ADL and the disinformation industry's trust and safety mafia of the globalist American empire. CCP sucks and zero COVID sucks, but China is weakest and dumbest attack vector against Apple. Dude, what? What is happening? What is going on? This is a new guy. It's a whole new type of guy. Like, we have in our midst a white supremacist, neo-Nazi of Jewish origin and background that is a China simp? Like, what? How did that happen? How do you make a guy like that? How do you put those four factors into one guy? What is... I don't understand. And he has a globe emoji on his fucking Twitter. You sound like a proud ethologist who just discovered a new species of beetle. I did. Because I'm fascinated with politics and the characters that occupy the American government. Okay. And as someone who is a documenter of the curious nature of American politics, when I find an entirely new type of guy that I haven't even envisioned in my mind as a bit, it's a shocking revelation. Okay. It means that the the stupidity of American politics is unmatched. It's got to be, yeah, most of what he's saying are bits probably, but even then, I just don't understand, like, American anti-China propaganda attacks CCP narratives. Chinese anti-American propaganda reinforces ruling class government narratives. The fact that he writes CCP and not CPC shows that he's just role-playing. Yeah. If I told you, if I invented a guy, as I do regularly, and the guy was a Jewish neo-Nazi who was pro-China, okay, you'd be like, come on, dude. You would just tell me I'm delusional. Like I've made up a new guy that is not supposed to exist. Okay. It doesn't make sense. But to be fair, I often joke. Look, I've often joked about the pro-NATO voter. And I joked a little too close to the sun, because not only was there a pro-NATO voter, okay, he actually tried to take action, take matters into his own hands. His name was Ryan Ruth. Okay. After Ryan Ruth, after we found out that a guy like that exists in the wild, you know, I ate some humble pie. And I realized that maybe I should be more careful with the guys I'm inventing. So this is not shocking me any longer, okay? Not everything deserves a reaction. Sometimes you just sit back and you watch, okay? Ryan Ruth was a pivotal moment for me. It was a learning moment for me. And since then, I've learned to just kick it, you know? If things are out of your power, you just got to sometimes watch it. BD spoke at a conference of the Racist and Extremist H.L. Mencken Club, where he participated in a discussion with Brian Lowe, the creator of the racist and anti-immigrant website VDare. As we have said before, there's no place in any presidential administration or government commission for an individual who would attend and participate in such a well-known racist event. It is absolutely outrageous that someone who consorted with racists would even be considered for a position in the commission devoted to preserving Holocaust memorials in Europe. In another tweet, Beatty wrote, the ADL is truly the enemy of the people. I mean, he's not wrong about the ADL, but, you know, not the best guy to be saying these things, I think. Big W for Trump today, though, with Mexico and Canada. Dude, it's not a W if... Okay. It's not a W if I go to the playground and take away your toy, okay, and then tell you that I'm taking away your toy for no real reason whatsoever, and then we have a conversation and I give you the toy back. You had the toy on step one. I'm the one who fucked it up for you, and now I'm just handing it back to you. That's not a W. Yeah, but they're fixing the borders as a result. What are you talking about? Okay, now I'm beginning to understand who Donald Trump was doing this for. It's people like Sergeant Gonzo. What do you mean fixing the border? Do you think there was like, it's even funnier because we're talking about the Canadian border, okay? Like the southern border is one thing. I have also often joked about how, oh, why don't we do border prevention in the northern border as well? Which seemingly Trump heard those concerns and was like, yeah, that's right. We should also fix the northern border. Like, what do you think? What do you think was fixed in the border? Yeah, build the northern wall. Look at the Trudeau tweet. No, I know. One of the few things coming out of this is the amount of Canada coverage you are doing. What is this? Chatters like this person will unironically behave like this. I'm willing to pay more for quality products if they're made in America by Americans who are paid a decent income. You guys don't even think fast food workers should make a livable wage. Yeah. The Canada thing was already announced in December 2024. They're just repackaging it as though it's a new thing. Yeah, but guess what? Donald Trump supporters can act like he got a fucking massive W by enforcing America's power at the global stage. Okay? And that's what really matters. They're just doing victory laps over here over virtually nothing. Okay? Hell yeah, brother. We did it. We freaking did it. Trump didn't ask for anything. I know. That's the funniest part. They were like, hey, why are you doing this? This is going to be damaging to both of our economies. We are your most valuable trade partner. And Donald Trump's response to that literally was, oh, we're killing it. Like fentanyl. We're just doing it for fentanyl, I think. I've decided now that it's fentanyl related. You're doing fentanyl at your border. That's why we're doing these issues. Why is Xi not getting an off ramp? Is it because he isn't calling him as a power move? I don't know.
Do everything to avoid this totally unnecessary and stupid tariff wars or trade wars.
C'est simple. Nous, on pense que la priorité, elle est à cet agenda stratégique et de sécurité de nos frontières. Et si nous étions attaqués sur les sujets commerciaux, l'Europe, comme une puissance qui se tient, devra se faire respecter et donc réagir.
What is clear, there are no winners in trade wars. If United States and the US start the trade war, then the one laughing on the side is China. We are very interlinked. We need America and America needs us.
Beide, die USA wie Europa, profitieren vom Warenaustausch, vom Austausch von Dienstleistungen. Wenn jetzt Zollpolitik das schwierig macht, dann wäre das schlecht für die USA, schlecht für Europa.
On the question, firstly, of tariffs, obviously it's early days, and I think what's really important is open and strong trading relations, and that's been the basis of my discussions with President Trump.
We start with our breaking news. President Trump has...
What? Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going to do tariffs on the UK? For what? Doing tariffs on the UK is like doing tariffs on Israel, dude. What are you talking about? What's next? Are we going to put tariffs on North Dakota? Like, what are you talking about? Also, what's the reason? Are they also trafficking fentanyl? Are they trafficking fentanyl into the United States, Donald? What is the UK doing?
told the BBC that the UK is way out of line when it comes to trading with the US and that tariffs might be imposed. But he said his main aim is the European Union, which he has warned will face import taxes soon, accusing the EU of not buying anything from the United States. Let's have a listen to what President Trump told our correspondent Nomir Iqbal during a press huddle at Joint Base Andrews.
When countries will be next on Paris, would you consider taxing the UK, for example?
Well, we're going to see what happens. It'll happen, but we're going to fight. We'll see how things work out. It might happen with that, but it will definitely happen with the European Union. I can tell you that, because they've really taken advantage of us. And, you know, we have over a $300 billion deficit. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm products. They take almost nothing. And we take everything from them, millions of cars, tremendous amounts of food and farm products. So the UK is way out of line, and we'll see the UK, but European Union is really out of line. UK is out of line, but I'm sure I think that one can be worked out. But the European Union it's an atrocity, what they've done.
The relationship with the EU.
Well, Prime Minister Starmer has been very nice. We've had a couple of meetings. We've had numerous phone calls. We're getting along very well. We'll see whether or not we can balance out our budget. With the European Union, it's a $350 billion deficit. So obviously something's going to take place there.
Well, those comments from President Trump on the United Kingdom and European Union follows a furious backlash to his announcement of levies on goods from Canada, Mexico and China. He's expected to speak to the leaders of both Canada and Mexico later on Monday. On Saturday, Mr. Trump signed off on 25% tariffs on neighbouring Mexico and Canada, despite sharing a free trade pact. And he hit China with a 10% tariff, in addition to existing levies brought in by Joe Biden. All three countries have vowed retaliation, prompting concerns of a trade war and rising prices. But on his Truth Social platform, Mr. Trump said, "We will make America great again, and it will all be worth the price that must."
Are we sure Trump knows what tariffs will do? Yes, dude. Come on. Yes, there are people in his... No, I'm sorry. Like, there's no way. There's no way he doesn't understand what tariffs are. Okay? That's crazy. Yes, he's very stupid, but I think he understands what tariffs are. Like, maybe he's using... I mean, Themasius says something in the chat that I think could be the reason, where he's just like trying to bully countries with tariffs in an effort to force them to purchase more American products or something. You know what I mean? I suspect that is like the only logical conclusion here. The only logic here is that. Like, everyone needs to get a F-150. If you don't get the baby killer mobile, okay, if you don't purchase ginormous quantities of cars that literally will destroy your roads and won't even fit in your tiny little streets to begin with, that have no place to park them, we will try to, I guess, starve your country. I also think it's apparent he wants to abolish income tax and tariff act as a justification. Yeah, no, that's the other side of the story. Yes, he just wants to justify no income tax to help his billionaire friends, which is funny because like they already avoid all taxes. Like the income tax is so marginal to the billionaires. It's just like in principle the only progressive form of taxation that remains, and he wants it to all be regressive. Would you like 8 or 12 cylinders of Amerifat made freedom? Yes.
Paid. Well, the issue of tariffs is likely to be discussed when Sir Keir Starmer meets European Union leaders in Brussels today. On Sunday, the British Prime Minister met the German Chancellor Olaf Scholz at Chequers. Sir Keir said he wants a reset in the relationship between the UK and its European neighbours, but Britain will not be rejoining the EU. It's the first time since Brexit that a British Prime Minister will attend a European Council meeting. Downing Street says it represents Sir Keir.
Donald Trump, the American dollar, and China. What to watch for during 2025. Donald Trump wants to boost exports, to bring American jobs back to the United States, and to shrink the American trade deficit. For that, he needs a lower value of the dollar. For that, he needs a weaker dollar. But at the same time, Donald Trump wants a strong dollar, and he will not brook any discussion of ending the exorbitant privilege, the centrality, the hegemony, the dominance of the American dollar in international transactions. Can Donald Trump possibly have both? Donald Trump's first problem is that the tariffs that he has invested so much political capital in introducing, announcing, and advocating for will most likely boost the value of the dollar. Why? Primarily because every time there is global uncertainty, whenever there is a problem that emanates from the United States, whether that was the 2008 crisis or whatever crisis there is a paradoxical
Tariffs can't come anywhere near covering the income tax revenue the government receives. A universal tariff of 10% would cover 5% of the federal budget. Income tax receipts cover 50%. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's an adequate solution. I mean, tariffs also don't make sense either. It doesn't have to make sense, but at least there might be like some semblance of logic behind it. Does that make sense? Like I'm not saying this is a reasonable solution. It's unreasonable, but at least there is like some semblance of a justification for it that is written out.
Rush of foreign money into the United States, boosting the dollar. So if Trump's tariffs create global uncertainty, the likely outcome will be an increased value of the dollar. And that's his first problem, because if his tariffs succeed in creating a lot of consternation across the world, in China, in the European Union, in Britain, the result will be that even if imports initially shrink as a result of these large tariffs, the influx of money into the United States of capital is going to boost the value of the dollar, therefore countering whatever effects the tariffs had on limiting imports and enhancing American exports. Donald Trump's second problem is that if he proceeds with his very large tax cuts, especially for corporations and the oligarchs and the very rich in the United States, this is also going to attract into the United States foreign capital. And what will that do? Boost the value of the dollar, and therefore enhance the gap between American savings and investment, with investment being much greater than savings, which is a root cause of the American trade deficit. Trump's third problem is the exorbitant privilege of the United States dollar. It is the reason why every time there is a crisis, especially one emanating from within the United States, the dollar goes up and the US trade deficit gets worse, especially during periods of reduced demand, jobs, and employment within the United States. So if Donald Trump were serious about shrinking the American trade deficit, he would want to do away with the exorbitant privilege of the United States dollar. But of course, not only will he never allow himself to do that, because his best friends, his tribe, are the rentiers and the financiers, who will be aghast if the United States loses the exorbitant privilege of its dollar. it is highly unlikely that Donald Trump will want to be the first American president after the Second World War that loses the hegemonic power of the United States by losing the exorbitant privilege of the United States dollar. Some argue, and I think they do have a point, that maybe what he's trying to do, what Donald Trump is trying to do, is he is threatening the world, China and the European Union in particular, with very large tariffs in order to come to an arrangement with them to accept a depreciation of the Chinese yuan, of the euro, of competing currencies, in order for the United States to see its exports rise and its imports diminish. To cut a deal, in other words, something along the lines of what Ronald Reagan did in 1985, the infamous Plaza Accords, supposedly a multilateral meeting between the Europeans, the Americans, the Canadians, the Australians. But in reality, what the Plaza Accords were about was an ultimatum by Washington on Tokyo. Appreciate the yen massively, or else I'm going to slap large tariffs on Japanese exports. The Japanese are rolled over. They did as they were told. The reason why Japan's massive growth rates between 1950 and 1985 were eliminated, and why Japan lost its verve, its dynamism, was because they accepted those Plaza Accords. Is China likely to accept a new Plaza Accords? I assign a 0 probability to that possibility. China is no Japan. Japan was an occupied country by the United States. The United States wrote its constitution. There are tens of thousands of American soldiers still occupying Okinawa.
Yeah.
China, I will repeat this once more, is not Japan. It is
our foreign adversary is not going to behave like a vassal state. Especially after they have seen the impact of a vassal state caving. The only economist I trust is Giannis. He invented the TF2 economy. It's true. Giannis Varoufakis, one of my favorite guests I've ever had on the broadcast. Also another terrorist, just like myself. Mr. Terror supporter, very vocal advocate of Palestinians and former Greek finance minister, one of the leaders of the M25. A chatter, part of the same party as Giannis, said he was interested in talking with you again and reached out to you. Oh, he is? I would love to have him on again. I'll hit him up. That's my goat, dude. Yeah. Giannis's wonderful contributions to modern discourse are becoming more important by the day. Techno-feudalism, obviously his latest book, shines a fantastic light on the neo-feudalism that is happening in the tech sphere. That's my goated Greek right there, the Greek freak. Let's continue.
It's highly unlikely that they will accept at a time when the capital account of China, if anything, would recommend from an economic point of view a depreciation of the yuan. They will never accept a massive appreciation of the kind that would make the difference for the United States trade deficit in the way that Donald Trump would like. So this is pie in the sky. No new Plaza Accords between the United States and Beijing this time are on the horizon. In that sense, it looks very unlikely that what Donald Trump wants, at least both his objectives of shrinking the US trade deficit and maintaining the exorbitant privilege of the dollar, that both these objectives will be satisfied at once in 2025 in the next 4 years. The great question, however, for 2025 and beyond, concerns China's dilemma. Will Beijing decide to stay put, gaining time until the United States' internal contradictions, Trump's conundrum and dilemma, plays out? Or will Beijing make the choice, which it has not made yet? They have not made up their minds yet, and I think reasonably, will, however, at some point make the choice, make the decision to convert the BRICS area into a new version of Bretton Woods. Just as Bretton Woods had at its heart the US dollar, for the BRICS area to have the yuan at its heart, with more or less fixed exchange rates between the yuan, the rupiah, and other currencies, and with a view to recycle China's surpluses within the BRICS area, because that would be the greatest and most lethal danger for the exorbitant privilege of the dollar. This is not a decision that has been made as yet. Well, in 2025 or in the years following 2025, I think we shall know the answer. Till then, be well.
Sun Tzu, never interrupt your opponent while he's in the middle of making a mistake. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you can't force China's hand, if you can't actually force China's hand, all you're doing is forcing your allies, your trade partners, your closest trade partners into Chinese hands by playing, nuclear madman with tariffs with everyone else. Now, obviously, there's a decent amount of Orientalism and white supremacy that plays a role in this process that will never allow them to fully subscribe to like Chinese hegemony. But it does kind of feel like the Chinese century of prosperity is upon us, and Donald Trump is accelerating everything in that direction. While ironically enough, I guess the most reasonable approach to it, if there is one, is that he's trying to supercharge the American economy by forcing our allies at gunpoint to basically turn around and purchase more American products. Anyway, KB Birdie, this is a beautiful. Thank you for the doodles. Bro, I closed my Duolingo class for listening to you say that. This economist is not wrong, but when tariffs lead to a recession in 1 to 2 years, all these things become details. I'm also an economist. I know it's a very niche topic that you will probably yell at me for bringing up, but the plastic bottle machines that the EU has forced countries like Malta to implement is basically a tax on the working class. Nobody cares about the negative effects of the EU power on small member nations. Someone said you hate your chatters. Yeah, I famously hate my chatters. And that's why I spend virtually every waking moment, no matter where I'm at in the world, by interacting with my community.
Hello.
And doing content. This is definitely correct. I also famously, I hate my chatters, and I'm basically a slave to my community, and I'm terrified of disagreeing with my community, which is why I always yell at my community all the time. I both famously hate my chatters, but also am a slave to them, and also constantly are afraid of constantly afraid of being seen as at odds with my community, which is a hive mind, of course. But I also do yell at them actively. And then people clip that and go, Hasan is so mean to his community. Once again, none of it has to make sense. As long as it is like in the direction of negative commentary against someone that you despise, someone that you don't like, then it doesn't have to make sense at all. I hope you had a good time yesterday taking the day off. I had a fantastic time yesterday taking the day off. I do, however, have an issue when I do take the day off. I have an issue with like what to do with my free time. But because I'm such a goal-oriented person, I have to, in my brain, I have to be like, all right, now that I have this time, now that I have this time to myself, I must actually, complete different things that I must do. This is a good opportunity to go and get a massage, hoping that this massage, this deep tissue massage, will solve some of the pain that I've had. It's not like crazy pain or anything like that, but that's what I did. I literally slept, got a massage, ate delicious Wagyu sukiyaki last night. It was amazing. Wake and I had a pound of Wagyu each. I linked up with Mr. Arthur and Miss Giff and some other people, and it was great. I think I needed it because I needed to, I definitely needed to, I had a lot of sleep debt. Someone in the chat said, ew, Miz. Don't worry. You're going to see a lot more of Miz for the next 3 days because he's out here. Bro's doing the Jordan Peterson carnivore diet. No. I still have my carbs. Don't worry. U.S. tariffs on Canada pauses Canadians hit out at Trump. Oh, I also dressed Miz up. If you want to see, Miss Giff landed in Japan. I'm going to show you this real quick, and then we're going to continue with the tariffs talk. Miss Giff lands in Japan. He's dressed like shit, okay? He's dressed like absolute dog shit. And I was like, dude, this is the most unacceptable thing I've ever seen. You have to fix this immediately. I was also featured in the Akahata newspaper alongside March. You can kind of see in this photo. I posted it on my Instagram post as well. And I'll read you guys the translation of the Akahata newspaper in a second. Here's me getting a massage, feeling sad now that everyone left and Miskiv is here. But yeah, I took him to a Beams, and I basically made him get clothes so he would look cool. Okay. I made him get a barber jacket, a nice little black turtleneck, and nice pants. And I made him get some new shoes too. Like, I changed his entire outfit, and they were making fun of us because I made him dress like myself, basically, like my child. Why do your legs look freakishly short in that pic? It's because I have this very long sweater on, and the pants are also very baggy. Are you going to transition into being a Japanese streamer instead of a Turkish one? Dolazal style now? No. Yeah, dad took his stepson shopping. That's the vibes you got. Yeah, he's a little mini me. But yeah. What has been the Japan trip highlight so far? Every day has been a highlight. The low light has been yesterday when everybody left, and it wasn't even because like, oh, I'm gonna miss them, which obviously that is a part of it, but it reminded me that my time in Japan is coming to an end as well, and that's what made me sad, because I don't want my time in Japan to end. However, every single person I talked to talked very seriously. Every single person that I I've talked to out here have very seriously been like, why don't we just live here? Why don't we just live here? And the issue for me is the time difference is far too severe. Like I would live here. I would live here if it wasn't for the severe time zone difference. Like, not even a question. But unfortunately, just change schedule. No, dude, I need it to be like 11 a.m. PST is already late as hell. JCP needs to work on immigration reform. There's only one reason why I can't live out here. And well, it's not even the one reason why I can't live out here is not even necessarily that I don't speak Japanese. I don't even care about that. The major reason why I can't live out here is straight up because the time zone difference is so severe that if I were to live out here, I would have to wake up at like 3 a.m. My entire day would be the exact opposite. Bro, you're literally getting 35K every stream. Yeah, but that's not because I'm in Japan. That's because Donald Trump is ruining the fucking planet and everyone is trying to make sense of it all. Okay? And also because Ethan has nuked me so hard that my career has fallen off a cliff. That's why. He's caused me to fall on somehow simultaneously. By the way, you have to see this one. Ethan Klein in his latest display of ignorance refers to the fascist Israelis attacking 8 convoys as benign dudes who look like they're doing charity. Just in case you were wondering why he's so afraid to debate Hasan directly about such issues. These inbred fucking douchebags in the background.
Like, these are just dudes standing back there.
Entirely
like,
comprised of messy.
And this is an ongoing like joke with this community. These are just fucking benign dudes. Just I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It looks like they're doing charity.
I know what they're doing. Yeah. Dude. That's awesome. He said they look like they're just benign dudes, look like they're doing charity. They're literally far right Jewish supremacist fascists. They're not doing charity, big dog. They're stealing. They're stealing the UNRWA aid. They're stealing the aid. And the people filming them are actually describing what they're doing. It's on the video. This is why I'm saying, like, what a ridiculous person, man. I don't know why he's still doing it.
Or something. Looks like they've got water or box.
He also doesn't understand, like, look. He does not understand this very important part of the conversation is that, like you can get pro-Israel news virtually everywhere in mainstream media. Okay? Everything is massaged in a way to make it seem as though Israel is not a fascist apartheid state doing a genocide. Even when everything that is observable points to that reality. Right? There's a reason why people come to me to hear this side, even if they don't fully agree with my ideology, with the way I see the world. There are plenty of people who disagree with me and yet still rely on my coverage to develop a different understanding, to see what the other side's perspective is on certain issues. Okay? I do not hide my biases. I do not shelter you from that. Okay? I openly tell you what it is. But if you clip it in this way and go, oh, he's being racist towards Jewish people, he's being anti-Semitic, yeah, sure, you can get some people to believe that. But it is like, but you're just doing a disservice. You're doing a disservice to your audience, and you're doing a disservice to the truth.
Or something like they're helping, and he's going, oh, look at these inbred fucks. It's like, bro, who are you? What are you? Who are you? Like, how dare you?
Guys, the Israeli police is investigating the attack on the Gaza aid convoy.
Israeli security forces are paid to stop this happening. They either could not or would not, but clearly did not prevent Israeli settlers attacking an aid convoy yesterday. From the West Bank bound for Gaza, where, say aid agencies, hundreds of thousands of civilians face famine.
But during the unloading and loading, settlers attacked these trucks, destroying the products and burning them in a systematic act of sabotage.
A continuation of...
Dude, they're so benign. They're being so benign. I'm very much not so left-leaning, but I 100% tune in whenever I want to hear the full story for any given geopolitical topic. Thank you for the content. There it is. That's it. You might not agree with me, but I'll show you my work every time. And you might have realized at this point that suspiciously, people who constantly say I'm spreading falsehoods will never actually show the full context and then constantly chirp about how I'm not watching these videos. Well, here's one aspect of the coverage and commentary that they do.
It is seen yesterday as settlers destroyed food at the same crossing point.
It's just bad faith. Any cries about two-hour compilation. You got baited into doing drama? I mean, you're right. Did you bring 3 monitors? No, I always bring 1 monitor. Fat man bad? He's not fat man. He's skinny man bad. You were looking at Barack Ravid's tweet too? Someone who isn't even anti-Israel? Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, this is like... That's the funniest part about this process is that, like, people say, like, oh, Hasan, you're a terror supporter or whatever, right? And it's like, I'm relying on Israeli news for most of my coverage. Okay? I feel like 95% of internet discourse is this. People going in circles about things that are easily verifiable law. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more of that than Palestinian news. Yeah. All right. Let's move on. Serious. With Elon taking over the treasury and stealing who knows how much info is there at US for you to come back to, wondering where to escape. there's no way that you can escape the United States anyway. That's not a thing that you can do. What did you think about Canada targeting specifically red states and some of their retaliation? I think it's not. It's a weird way to approach it because there are plenty of wonderful people that live in the red states as well. But like, I mean, I think universal tariffs is understandable as a retaliatory measure regardless. You know what I mean? Genuine question. Why do you call yourself a socialist and not a communist? I don't care. I call myself a leftist regardless. I don't even usually call myself a socialist. I don't care what people call me. I don't care about these labels. You can call me whatever you want. I call myself a capitalist too. Oh shit, Shibuya Boys. This is a beautiful work of art. You just call yourself a Marxist? Exactly. Ethan Klein claims the Houthis brought back slavery. The second source he cites is an Al Jazeera documentary that it makes it clear within the first 2 minutes that they're reporting on a time period beginning at least 4 years prior to the Houthi takeover.
I almost forgot the most fun one. They brought back slavery.
Do you think the Houthis, Ansar Allah, is doing...
I almost forgot.
This is an investigation into slavery in Yemen, with local journalists and human rights campaigners forming part of the Al Jazeera team. In June 2010, a local Yemeni newspaper, Al Masdar, reported that slavery not only existed, but was growing in Yemen. It published the story of 500 alleged slaves in the country.
Yeah, the first headline is Saudi propaganda article that says sources say without naming the sources, Lamau. Yeah, I saw that. The first source he cites is a paper owned by a member of the Saudi family, the ruling family of Saudi Arabia. They've been fighting a war against the Houthis, their geopolitical enemy, since 2014. I've literally covered this article on stream before. Stop clicking links. Okay, you're right. I should stop clicking links. Oh, this is my favorite way. Okay, going back to domestic politics and not like Ethan Klein. One of my favorite things that the Republicans are doing, is this, where they present like obviously anti-American consumer related issues in a way where they bring up the culture war to make it seem like it's a good thing, right? Here, and you'll see a lot more of this. It's like the whole actually paying more for eggs is patriotic, and you're too like soy cucked and a libtard to understand that. Like it's shit like that basically. I hope someone makes a video countering all of Ethan's points soon, so I don't have to actually watch Ethan's video. I mean, you can if you want to. I don't give a shit. Go watch Ethan's video. That's the thing that I think a lot of his community doesn't understand. Like they think that I'm like afraid of this video or something when it's like it's all bad face smears that I've addressed a million times over. A fucking congressperson working alongside Sex Pestany literally compiled some of those clips out of context in a congressional header letterhead that they sent to Twitch. You think I'm not familiar with these clips? I know where they come from. They come from a website that is now defunct, but used to exist, that started off on October 10th, 2023. Okay? October 10th, 2023. The website was called Hasanabi.com, where a compilation of clips where I will be advocating for something that is clipped out of context to make it seem like I'm advocating against said thing would appear on that website on a daily basis. These guys literally saw a genocide unfolding in the aftermath of October 7 and thought, how can we make this about Hasan and attacking Hasan? It's psychotic. You put the Hamas headband on you in this vid? Yeah, I don't really care. Also, Al Jazeera isn't a reliable source on Yemen, given their involvement in the genocide and support of the pro-Saudi government. No. The Al Jazeera documentary is literally criticizing Saudi-backed slavery in Yemen back in 2010. The Saudi news was claiming it was the Houthis actually in 2014 and beyond. Al Jazeera never claimed slavery. It was because of the Houthis. When you say the Burger Reich is here, should we actually be concerned about death camps and need to get out? I'm trans, or is that kind of fear mongering? All my foreign friends think I'm going to get gassed any day now. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be death camps. He really got upset. Philly D's video did not cover y'all's drama. When the world was falling apart, he said he didn't even mention me and Hasan. Why would he do that? There is like 700 things that are incredibly prescient and much more important to cover than rehashing the same clips out of context that people have been blasting on the timeline in perpetuity for the past 16 months at this point, with the backdrop of it being a fucking genocide. It's ridiculous. Bro, the fact that you answered, I don't know, the death camps kind of says it all. Well, it's because it's not going to happen yet, okay? It's not. But that's the whole point. The Madagascar plan was simply a plan of mass deportation of Jews in Germany, right? That's how it starts. So I don't know where it goes, and it's entirely dependent on the level of resistance that comes after. It's also somewhat dependent on the incompetence of the leadership in implementing these initiatives. One of the only things that we can rely on at this point is not necessarily the Democratic Party, who has done a piss poor job of fighting back against these sorts of things, but perhaps the sheer incompetence of those at the administrative body, kind of like the whole "we tried to do a coup in Venezuela and failed" attitude. You know what I mean? But there are some funny moments that take place in this process, such as this one, where the Trump administration will do something horrible. What? Honestly, don't think Ethan is a bad person. Think he just went down a rabbit hole. Think if he said I fucked up, you'd be fine with him again. Don't feel that you are that petty. I mean, he spent an entire year, but yeah, as long as he apologized and made it right, and not to me, by the way, but to like all of the people that he has smeared in bad faith and try to make it up to them, I don't really care. I don't even care if he just stopped talking about me or Israel in particular. Like, I don't know if I'll ever view him in the same light ever again, but it's not even for my own brand or my own personal success or whatever. I think it's like good for his own mental health as well. Good for his own community if he just like stopped these ridiculous things that he's doing. Anyway, we're getting sucked into drama again. This is irrelevant. All right. I just can't seem to explain this thing that is in front of me. Okay. So the American government will do something that's awful, right? They'll be like, we're signing an executive order that is going to make the price of eggs $25, okay, for a dozen. And then Republicans will immediately look to make that come across as based, okay? This is actually based. You're soy cooked. You're soy pilled and gay if you think that like eggs should be $4 a dozen, right? And here's yet another example of this from self-declared American supremacist ALX. The IRS basically is deleting the direct file tax program, which allowed Americans for a brief moment in time to file their taxes directly with the IRS, no longer relying on Intuit and all of these other cottage industries that have been designed to make the IRS tax filing process as complicated as possible so they can make money and also steal all of your data. And then oftentimes, due to security leaks and compromises, leak all of that data and reveal it for all to see, all the way down to your social security number. So this was actually a good thing. The direct file tax program was not only a good thing, but it was a step in the right direction. And it was also helpful for American taxpayers. Right? And the far left government-wide computer office that was recently taken over by allies of Elon Musk is also the same agency that built Elizabeth Warren's direct file tax program. Direct file puts the government in charge of preparing people's tax returns for them. Yeah. Felix says it's gay and dysgenic to do your taxes without paying for shitty software that absolutely fucking no one likes. Do you want to be based and support Intuit? And that's precisely what's going on here. The dynamic is clear. They will turn around and be like, oh, this thing that was like actually really good for you is actually gay. And we're so sick for deleting it. Look at what my dad said when I asked him about this. After the disastrous Obamacare rollout, I would never endorse a new Fed website, particularly one involving sensitive info, without a couple of years of them working out the kinks. Never trust your own government with any more personal info than absolutely necessary. Does your dad not realize that your government already has this information? I'm so confused. Does your dad also not realize that like private corporations are infinitely worse at protecting your data than the federal government is? It's taxes. Here's something that is mind-boggling to Americans. In a country like Norway, for example, the government already files your taxes for you because they know what you have to pay the government, and they, at the end of the year, will just send you a receipt. Other countries have a more efficient process, but those countries also don't have industry. Those countries don't actually have an entire cottage industry designed off of the awful and complicated way of filing your taxes. Yeah, I just get a letter and I'm supposed to check if everything's okay. That's all I got to do. Yep. Even in a country like Belgium. Think about that. Country's fake. Not even real. Doesn't have a government. Okay? Not a real country. Much more efficient tax process. Why? Well, because it's the government. Of course they know what you have to fucking pay taxes. Hold on. All right. But yeah, U.S. tariffs on Canada pause as Canadians hit out at Trump.
Reprieve for Canada and Mexico, just hours before the deadline for the United States to slap punitive tariffs on all Canadian exports. Canadian prosperity and hundreds of thousands of jobs safeguarded at least for the next 30 days. Posting on X, Justin Trudeau said he had a good call with President Trump. Canada is implementing our $1.3 billion border plan, reinforcing the border with new choppers, technology and personnel, enhanced coordination with our American partners.
As a Muslim, why do you find it so easy to sweep for the Uyghur genocide? Wait, what? While being so outspoken about Palestine, watch the video Urkel. First of all, sweep. This is like the new terminology from drama slop tubers that I've been hearing a lot. And as soon as I hear it, immediately I think to myself, oh, this person is not a very serious person, doesn't care about politics at all, and simply cares about the drama of it all. And you've demonstrated that, okay? I have talked about the Chinese surveillance apparatus, literally connected it back to the surveillance technology that's also being used in the West Bank numerous times. you are not going to get a decent read. I'm being super charitable to you, okay? You're not going to be able to get a decent read on complex geopolitical issues and American foreign policy from people that don't have any understanding of it whatsoever or no real interest in covering it whatsoever, that are simply relying on Redditors that have clipped things out of context. That's why you're going to come in here and say, oh, why don't you care about this thing? Why do you not cover this thing? When, of course, I have covered it for hours upon hours. Okay? That's the problem here. The problem here is that you are misguided on something and you think I'm deflecting. Okay? When you're done, can you zip my pants back up, please? Okay, got it. You did not deserve an ounce of charity. It turns out you were just simply in here to be a fucking douchebag. They love that Uyghur bait is tragic. Yeah, ironically enough, my takes on this, once again, my takes on this have, always been incredibly critical of the Chinese government, and yet most people don't hear that because they don't actually watch. They literally only fucking see clips. And when I explain to them that not only have I talked about the Chinese re-education camps and also mass surveillance and how unacceptable it was in an effort to combat Uyghur separatism in Xinjiang, okay, and that those camps have actually stopped existing, you can so simply say, well, I didn't see that article. You just made it up. Well, that article does exist. You just didn't do your due diligence, either because you're stupid or you're disingenuous. Maybe both. Okay? That was what was so crazy about this. Here it is.
Why did you say there was a genocide?
Hasanabi reacts to the AP article on China and Uyghurs. This is from October 14th, 2021. Streamed on 10/13/2021. This is the article that I was referencing. But once again, this is not necessarily prescient or important here. We're talking about the tariffs.
And increased resources to stop the flow of fentanyl. Nearly 10,000 frontline personnel are and will be working on protecting the border. Proposed tariffs will be paused for at least 30 days while we work together. Around a quarter of all trade between the United States and Canada crosses that bridge, the Ambassador's Bridge. It's £260 million worth of goods every single day. A lot of them cars, car parts, many of which crisscross the border multiple times before they end up either at an assembly plant in Detroit on that side of the river or here in Windsor, Ontario, which is Canada's car capital. These are tightly integrated supply chains, hugely complicated to unpick and hugely costly if every crossing involves a tariff. Jib, who we interrupt over his lunch at a car repair workshop, is not positive about the future.
It's not easy for people as is today to survive out here with pay and, taxes as is. Now we're adding an extra 25%.
He's an idiot. I don't think anyone from Canada is going to pay him anything to ship their cars over there. I don't think that's...
Do you think he actually thinks that you'll become his 51st state?
I think he needs to go back to school and do a lot of research on what's reality in life.
Mexico has won an 11th hour reprieve, saying it will strengthen its northern border with an additional 10,000 troops in return for a 1-month pause in tariffs. The United States, in turn, promising to combat the flow of guns into Mexico and the hands of the cartels.
I told him that we've been working together on immigration, that there were results, always based on protection and respect for human rights. And then we talked about his interest, and ours as well, in reducing the traffic of fentanyl. But I also explained to him the seriousness of the amount of high-powered weapons that enter from the United States.
For all the noise, Canadians remain baffled as to what exactly it is that Donald Trump wants from them.
The pretext offered is the flimsiest pretext possible. Less than 1%, in fact, around 0.2% of the fentanyl that comes into the U.S. comes through the Canadian border. If border security were the issue, this could be solved in 5 minutes.
Fresh off the plane from his weekend in Mar-a-Lago, the US president lashed out at the EU, the UK getting a mention too. No alliance is sacred when it comes to America first.
They take almost nothing.
Can you explain what's going on with Trump/Musk and the U.S. aid, and if it's an impeachable crime? Sorry if it was already covered. I haven't gotten to the U.S. aid side of the story yet because we're still covering the tariff side of the story, and I think this is just going to be an ongoing issue with offering any sort of coverage to the Trump administration because they just hit every angle so fast and undermine virtually every aspect of the federal government. But if your question is like, oh, is this an impeachable offense? Make no mistake. Just because something is unconstitutional or technically an impeachable offense doesn't mean that those things are going to be prosecuted. Okay? As a matter of fact, there's a very high likelihood that they will not be prosecuted. Part of the reason is because the Democratic Party is in a state of panic and chaos right now and are much weaker than they were even the first go around when Donald Trump became president the first time around. But also the other part of it is because Donald Trump was president the first time around. And in that process, and in the 4 years after that process with an inept and weak administrative state, the Republican Party has basically set this entire structure up in a way where even someone as crazy as Donald Trump can very deliberately and very clearly undermine the previous power of the federal government at his behest. And there is not really anything you can do. The greatest example of this, of course, is the United States Supreme Court. The United States Supreme Court has a Republican supermajority, a conservative supermajority. So any kind of unconstitutional act implemented by this government will very easily make its way up lower courts all the way to the Supreme Court and will quickly be solidified. Okay? There are obviously certain things that maybe they'll push back against, but ultimately there's not really much anyone can do other than direct action and consistently trying to fight back against this administration. But yeah, there is virtually no opposition party at this point.
And we take everything from them, millions of cars, tremendous amounts of food and farm products. So the UK is way out of line, and we'll see the UK, but European Union is really out of line. UK is out of line, but I'm sure I think that one can be worked out. But the European Union it's an atrocity.
Taking a wrecking ball to long-standing trade ties would fray partnerships and put a strain on the global economy. Testing those partnerships, too, is a dangerous game, but one Trump seems intent on playing.
Do you think Mexico and Canada complying with the border reinforcement is good or bad? I feel like it makes the MAGA people think Trump got an upper hand on them. Yeah, I think a lot of what is going on with Mexico and Canada is basically just, trying to get the old man to feel like he's got a W, okay? In order to get him off your back, you're just like, yes, sir. You're doing great, sir. And that's precisely what happened with both Canada and Mexico in this process, where they didn't genuinely change anything. They were just trying to appease him in the most performative ways possible because there's not really much else you can do. Considering how much awesome power the hegemonic superpower has, if you have a president that is willing to do insane shit for no real decipherable reason, you just have to say, oh yeah, we're totally doing what you want us to. You're so brilliant. You're so awesome. It doesn't really It doesn't really change anything, though, ultimately, because, like, they might not. The Trump administration might not actually concede. He could just, like, tomorrow turn around and say, no, we're doing tariffs again. What me and 70 other million people voted for in reference to tariffs are real quiet today, but they're not. They didn't vote for this. I don't even think the 70 million people directly voted for 70 million people directly voted for like mass deportations either. Like, one could make that argument, but I think advocating for something or voting for an administration and then not recognizing the impacts of said legislative agenda is two separate things. It's something that happens very consistently in American politics. Nobody voted to fucking make eggs more expensive, and yet here they are. You know what I mean? People vote for numerous different reasons, party loyalty being one of the number one reasons. Disdain for the Democratic Party is another one. Being misguided is another one. But ultimately, as history has shown time and time again, as recently as this last administrative cycle, people vote for certain things. And when those things actually are implemented, they go, oh my God, that was a terrible fucking idea. What a devastating and awful idea. Okay, I should not have done this. Abortion comes to mind. I know you said you wouldn't, but please consider watching. Yeah, whenever people come in, here, I'm untiming that person out. Whenever people come in and ask, like, oh, can you address the nuke? Tell them to go watch Ethan Klein versus Hasan Piker explained from 3 months ago. Because virtually all the things that he brought up in his video, none of them are new. And they've already been addressed. So if you're truly seeking out the truth, there is a place where you can get my honest assessment and the additional context in a lot of those clips. Okay? That is if you truly do care about the truth. Yeah. And then you should ask yourself why this video was even made when all of these clips out of context were already addressed with the additional context. That chatter is okay. He's in Carter's chat a lot. Yeah. It is pretty interesting to see that, though, like when you got, concentration camps being built and people are like, hey, can you readdress all of the things that people have said about you in complete bad faith? You have to stop doing that. That's one of the main arguments. It's not an argument. It's just the fucking truth. I'm sorry if the people are adolescent brained and they think it's a mechanism of deflection when I'm just saying the fucking truth. Like, what do you mean? That's not an argument. It's actually disgusting that someone would even point to that as a fucking argument, chatter. How do you not recognize that? It's literally, you're demanding that I respond to the most baby-brained criticism. Like, there's a compilation of clips in there where I'm saying, like, hey, lock in. I'm doing serious news coverage. There is a genocide going on. And it's literally me responding to chatters talking about irrelevant shit, okay, in that process. And yes, if you're baby brain, you look at that and go, oh, he's using the genocide as a deflection. Ironically enough, that's projection. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying ignore it. I know. I know. I should. What? Israel getting raped don't matter, I guess? What? Lol, you're so mad it's hilarious. You're being disingenuous. Lol, dude's in love with himself. Dude, look at the October 7 levers, dude. Like, look at this. Since October 7, civilians on both sides of the victims' how is this even an argument? Let the video play. Your jokes are rancid. Hasan literally takes drugs for his hairline. How did Joe Biden get 20 million votes than Kamala? Lol, dude's in love with himself. They kill Jeffrey Epstein, they can kill him. You can't tap that much, dude. Lol, you're so mad it's hilarious. You're being disingenuous, not addressing anything and ignoring all the stuff in the video. Shut the fuck up,
Will
chatters.
continue in a moment.
Lock in. Okay, so this is Trump's former trade chief, and he's going to give us a logical answer to why these fucking tariffs are being implemented in the first place. Hopefully, this will give us some insight into what Trump is doing. Okay. By the way, this is tariffs on cars. Okay. Is precisely the reason why I, while simultaneously selfishly want a BYD Yangwang, okay, like, because I think their electric vehicles are fantastic. I also understand the necessity for trade protectionism in that field specifically, okay, because there is a competent domestic manufacturing business that exists already in the United States of America. Okay. I wish that competent domestic manufacturing you are literally a prole, my guy. What do you mean? I wish that the competent domestic manufacturing would actually compete and make decent products as well. Sure, but car parts will go up in price. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about specifically like not allowing BYD to enter the American marketplace. Like, I'm giving you an example of trade protectionism that is like valid. I'm giving you an example of trade protectionism that is valid and understandable versus trade protectionism that is invalid and stupid and done for no discernible reason. Okay? Do you understand? If you have a competing domestic manufacturing business in the form of you know, the car manufacturing industry, then it's understandable that the government would take action and initiative to make it so that like other car manufacturers can't outcompete. I can't believe you have betrayed China like this. BYD makes better cars. Let me buy them over American ship boxes. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, right? But you also understand the example of this being used. Central Committee is memeing. He gets why trade protectionism of this sort is a valid way that is, even though it's anti-consumer, it's still a valid way in which the American manufacturing business can be protected because it already exists. Tariffs, on the other hand, when you actually do it to Mexico and Canada, hurt the American manufacturing side because a lot of the fucking cars have parts that are being manufactured in Canada and Mexico. I just pissed off so many liberals by saying that 2 days ago. That's the irony of it all, is that when you also do universal tariffs on Canada and Mexico, you're harming that very same business that you sought to protect, seemingly, because so much of our vehicles are literally being processed and manufactured, or at least their parts are being processed and manufactured in Canadian plants and in Mexican plants especially. So there was a stat that we looked at the other day that was insane, where I believe it's like, what, 41%? Or no, the average car, like average car parts pass through both the Canadian and Mexican border like 8 times before it actually becomes a part of the car and assembled in an American assembly plant. Now, of course, the other issue here in terms of like American manufacturing, I guess, or with trade protectionism is that Americans don't want to actually make cars by demand. Like the American companies don't want to change their manufacturing to look at the global marketplace's demands, right? They just want to force Europe to purchase these massive baby killing machines, right? And that doesn't make any sense. Just make smaller fucking cars, make fuel efficient cars, make vehicles that actually abide by the European standards. And then, yeah, they'll buy it. It'll make it easier to go and purchase these. But that's not how we do trade. We only do trade by gunpoint. And that's the hilarious part of this. That's what Donald Trump is trying to do, which is like, oh, you're going to get tariffs and you're going to have to buy a fleet of our F-150s by force, even if they don't like work within your current existing infrastructure. Do you understand? That's the issue here. If there was some semblance of parity or universality with restrictions on what kind of cars that you can produce, okay, understandable restrictions, and America abided by those restrictions instead of, I don't know, taking those restrictions and purposely creating virtually commercial, like, vehicles that were previously used in commercial enterprise and turning them into like regular consumer cars like the F-150 and the increasingly larger fleets that the American car manufacturers produce, and then forcing that upon the European marketplace when clearly their infrastructure couldn't even fucking handle that, well, then you're being ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. It's very stupid. It's a very stupid way to go about it. To buy a tiny Japanese truck. I mean, as much as it hurts my feelings and as much as it hurts my soul that you can never purchase a Toyota Hilux pickup truck or any number of different awesome Toyotas that are literally a third the size of the average American truck and have the exact same utility. The reality of the matter is, yes, that is precisely the reason why you can't purchase it, because it's too good. That's literally it, because it's too good. That's what it is. Sorry, the Japanese yen and paired up with Japanese industry was able to make a competitive car market to the United States of America, and they were simply producing better products for much cheaper, so the American government had to take action. And then we took such severe action on Japan, as a matter of fact, that the Japanese economy never recovered. Okay? We did that shit. And they had to just sit idly by and eat it, because what else are they going to do? They're a fucking vassal state. Can you explain it further why we can't buy cheap Japanese trucks? I mean, initially the reason was because they were too good. And the number one car, the number one vehicle in the United States of America, the top selling vehicle in the United States of America is the F-150 pickup truck made by Ford. If American consumers were developing an appetite for a less costly alternative that actually provides more utility, obviously that would harm the bottom line of the American producers. So we took action. Sorry, being here in Japan, don't really like the K trucks, no power, but the non-Ks are good. I just told you that the Ford F-150 is the number one selling vehicle in the United States of America. How many people are actually using any number of different utilities that the F-150 offers? They're using it to go to the fucking grocery store, brother. What are you talking about? Power. And also, the Toyota Hilux is not a K truck. It's just simply a smaller truck, a more efficient truck that has still a tremendous amount of towing power, has the same size bed pretty much. It's just better. It's just smaller and more efficient.
Have for your signature.
We got some new executive orders that Donald Trump signed into law. He's calling for the creation of a sovereign wealth fund. Trump touched on Mexico agreeing to pause tariffs. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum agreed to send 10,000 border agents to our country's National Guard to address drug trafficking. Mexico will reinforce the northern border with 10,000 members of the National Guard immediately to stop drug trafficking from Mexico and the United States, in particular fentanyl. Yeah, Donald Trump posted hog. He's always posting hog. He is a hog. We're posting hog right now alongside of him.
5 official designations of special envoys. The first is Mr. Steve Witkoff, who's actually in the room, to be your Middle East envoy.
Where's Steve? Steve Witkoff, everybody. He's done a great job in the Middle East. Really great.
Great job, Steve.
But we'll see how it all turns out. It's
Great
complex.
job.
But I think he's going to do very well.
Next, we have Mauricio Claver-Carron to be your special envoy to Latin America, sir.
Okay. Good man. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Next, we have retired General Keith Kellogg to be your special envoy on Russian-Ukraine issues.
We've made a lot of progress on Russia.
Why is he using a Sharpie? Excuse me. It's the greatest American. It's the greatest American pen that you could use. Great job. They took away my crayons. I must use a Sharpie. These are not laws. I mean, yeah, they're executive orders. It's just like some of it is for messaging. Some of it will be implemented. Others won't, but it doesn't matter.
Ukraine, we'll see what happens, but a lot of progress has been made. We're going to stop that ridiculous war. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Next, we have designation of Rick Grinnell, to be your envoy for special missions.
I sent him to California to turn on the water. We turned it on. It was not easy because we had to go through a lot of environmentalists that are causing a lot of problems. And we have billions of gallons of water. It was on 3 days ago. You probably saw. It should have gotten a lot of press, but it didn't get much. All we're doing is giving Los Angeles and the entire state of California virtually unlimited water, which they could have done 5 years ago, which I told them they should do, but the environmentalists stopped them. And we opened it, and we did it regardless of the state. And now the state seems to be very happy. I spoke with Gavin Newsom, and he's very happy. I almost called him by the other name, but my little nickname.
New scum. Water released from California dams on last month's order from Trump is rushing into dry lake bed in Central Valley where it can't flow to Southern California and will likely go to waste. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, sick. He's opening up the faucets, baby. American destruction is upon us, okay? American death and destruction. JD Pond Don. Once again, JD Pond Don. Okay? We will destroy the American farmland with numerous methods of irrigation. We will destroy the American ecology. Goddamn America, it must collapse. It must collapse in spectacular fashion. The Chinese century of prosperity is upon America.
But I think they're all happy. They have a lot of water in California. Too bad we didn't have it about 2 months ago, right? That was, by the way, that was a big move. We have, I don't know if you saw the pictures that were released of the water pouring down from the Pacific Northwest and Canada and lots of other places. And it's a pretty amazing sight.
Mr. President, Rick Grinnell had a big Friday trip as well.
He had a very big Friday trip. You're right. We'll talk about that. He's a good man, Rick.
Lastly, sir, we have a designation of Mark Burnett as your special envoy to the United Kingdom.
You know who Mark Burnett is? I figure he should be good. He's certainly done a great job. Friend of mine and very talented guy. We have very talented people working for us. I'll hold that one up because Mark gets so much television. We'll hold it up, right? He'll be thrilled to see it. He's going to do a good job.
Thank you, sir. Next, your administration has smashed records for appointing large numbers of highly qualified, capable.
Trump super coked up, watch his jaw. No, that's the one thing you're wrong about Donald Trump on. He's a Sudie boy. He does Sudafed, but like British style Sudafed, I think. Where like that's it. I think it has like Adderall style. It's like Adderall, right? But he doesn't drink alcohol and he doesn't do any drugs. Just so you know. Like the only stimulants that I know he used to take are the old school Sudafed. It's very interesting that he does not actually touch alcohol at all. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink. Just Diet Coke, which, you know, BDS. But I'm on that Pepsi Zero tip here. Not gonna lie, you sound so much like a parasocial chatter. Yeah. My parasocial tendencies towards Donald Trump are rewarded though, because it's considered, you know, a positive when I'm talking about the president. Only sus people don't drink. I mean, dude, I wish I was more sus. Cause let me tell you, okay, I've been drinking quite a bit out here.
At all levels of the federal government. These are 28 sub-cabinet level officials being appointed to a number of different departments and agencies. Some of them are quite important positions like departmental general counsels, but these are people who have been pre-vetted and have received your approval previously.
Very good. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Next, this is an executive order. This charges your Secretary of the Treasury, Scott Bessent, and your Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick, to begin a process that will hopefully result in the creation of an American sovereign wealth fund.
It's a very exciting event. We're going to have a sovereign wealth fund, which we've never had. We have a lot of things that create wealth, and you're seeing that over the last 2 weeks. I think we've created more wealth. Other people have created de-wealth, the people, my predecessors. We're creating a lot of wealth. Scott, maybe you'd like to say something about it, and I'd ask also Howard to say something about it.
Yes, sir, this is very exciting. We're going to stand this thing up within the next 12 months. We're going to monetize the asset side of the U.S. balance sheet for the American people. We're going to put the assets to work, and I think it's going to be very exciting.
This is like what the Saudis have. Yeah. The difference between what the Saudis have and this, however, is that the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund can exist because the Saudi government is not really a government. It's just the kingdom. Okay? And they own all of the natural resources. The family owns all the natural resources. So all of the money generated, all the revenue generated off of that, okay, can go into a sovereign wealth fund to diversify its portfolio, diversify its economic, I guess like not economic gains, but basically make investments that help with its soft power capabilities and also simultaneously make investments that move Saudi Arabia away from being entirely reliant on oil. Okay? Other countries have this as well. Norway is another example. The problem, however, again, for the United States of America is that these countries have their national resources, their natural resources nationalized. Okay? America, as far as you know, and as far as I know, does not have their natural resources nationalized. Okay? So basically, this will probably be yet another. This will be another instance where we just take money from the taxpayers and hand it off to private equity that is working at the behest of the American government now. Okay?
We study best practices as done around the world. It'll be a combination of liquid.
Yeah, the Saudi government has a budget surplus because of oil, which allows them to have a wealth fund. Americans run a deficit economy, so no one knows where the fuck the funds will come from. I'll tell you where it'll come from. Your pockets, Social Security. I don't know, any number of different places where we are taxing people. Just real fun stuff overall.
What assets that we have.
Yes, after politics, I'll be doing an IRL stream where Miskiff and I are going to go learn how to twerk and learn how to dance Japanese style.
In this country as we work to bring them out for the American people.
The extraordinary size and scale of the U.S. government and the business it does with companies should create value for American citizens. If we are going to buy 2 billion COVID vaccines, maybe we should have some warrants and some equity in these companies and have that grow for the help of the American people. So I bring all these things together. I think Scott and I will create an amazing sovereign wealth fund for you, sir.
So other countries have sovereign wealth funds, and they're much smaller countries, and they're not the United States. We have tremendous potential in this country, tremendous. You're seeing that, what's happened just in a short period of time. And as an example, TikTok, we're going to be doing something perhaps with TikTok, and perhaps not. If we make the right deal, we'll do it, otherwise we won't. But I have the right to do that, and we might put that in the sovereign wealth fund, whatever we make, or if we do a partnership with very wealthy people, a lot of options, but we could put that as an example in the fund, and we have a lot of other things that we could put in the fund. And I think in a short period of time, we'd have one of the biggest funds, and you know, some of them are pretty large, I must tell you. Some of like the Saudi Arabia fund is on the large side, but eventually we'll catch it. But we're going to create a lot of wealth for the fund, and I think it's about time that this country had a sovereign wealth fund, and these two gentlemen and some others are going to work with them very closely, and they'll be heading it up, and they're going to do a great job. Two highly respected people that have done unbelievably well in the world, in the real world. So that's a big deal, huh?
Yes, sir. I think it's going to create value and be of great strategic importance.
Mr. President, why is it important for Elon Musk to have access to the payment systems at Treasury?
Well, he's got access only to letting...
It's essentially privatized state capitalism. Yes. I mean, it's... I wish that it was done after we nationalized their extraction industry, but that's not a real thing that will ever happen. Look, one of my biggest problems with the American government is that virtually all aspects of the American government do not work at the behest of the citizenry, but instead at the behest of profits for mega corporations. So I do not believe that this will be anything different than that. Okay? I just don't. I don't foresee this being something that is positive, and it will most likely still somehow become a way to transfer wealth back to corporations. But I don't know. I work for a Denmark-based company here in the U.S., and my supervisor said corporate is worried about what's going on with Greenland, so Trump's ego is single-handedly going to make me lose the best-paying job I've had in my adult life that keeps me able to take care of my 1-year-old son. We are also losing out on customers because we mainly sell to Mexico and China and Canada specifically. Where is the surplus coming from? The Savage Sovereign Wealth Fund? I assume that they'll be transferring some resources away from other government agencies directly to this. But yeah, this is yet again, it's kind of like this. Tariffs and trade protectionism, I am not inherently against. I'm not like universally against trade protectionism, nor am I against tariffs. Why? Because I'm not a capitalist, right? But the way Donald Trump is utilizing these tariffs are idiotic. The same goes for a sovereign wealth fund for the United States of America. It's not something that I am immediately against. I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, this is a terrible idea. Okay. It is working within the confines of the system that exists. Right. Having said that, I don't have any, I do not have any hope that this will be good. So why aren't you telling us to go on a general strike? What is it to take action? I'm sure a lot of your viewers know about it already, but I'm sure there's at least a few who don't already. I just learned about it yesterday. You just learned about a general strike yesterday. There is already actions set in motion for a general strike. It's just that the amount of preparation necessary is completely outside of my scope of control. You have to do that with unions, and Sean Fain has talked about doing that with unions specifically. So, wait on that. 2028 is the year for it potentially, but it is something that is being discussed. You can't just do a general strike on Reddit. You know what I mean? Billionaire moguls Rupert Murdoch and Larry Ellison joined President Trump in the Oval Office. Ellison's company Oracle has a key interest in TikTok remaining active in the United States. He's also one of the largest investors in X. Ellison's son David also needs regulatory approval for his acquisition of Paramount, which includes CBS.
People in the world. By the way, we're just unrelated, but we have two of the most talented people in the world: the legendary Rupert Murdoch and Larry Ellison. So they are two legends in business, publishing, and probably every other. Rupert is. Larry pretty much in a class by himself, right? I mean, although you may have a couple of bucks more, I don't know, but Rupert is in a class by himself.
It's so funny how ghoulish they look as well. Doing tricks on it. At this rate of achievement, not only should President Donald Trump be on Mount Rushmore, I want to personally work on the chisel. Jesus Christ, dude. Elon Musk, I have no problem with your lifestyle, but please keep it to yourself. They're living in an entirely separate universe, and I fear that like everyone is living in an entirely separate universe nowadays, and I don't know how to fix that. Like there is no great unification that I foresee happening where people just get back on the same track as far as the truth. Like I fear that there are now supercharged echo chambers where there are a totally separate set of facts. Elon Musk killing himself on 420 would make him the most epic meme ever. No way he does it, though. He'll never be one of the greats. True. Connor is trying to get fucking banned. Oh my God, that would totally trigger all the liberals if he did that. This would totally be base dark MAGA thing to do. Connor is... Yeah, Connor is playing with some dangerous memes. Here's what Elon Musk. Here's a list of techies on the ground helping Musk gaining and using access to the U.S. Treasury payment system. Akash Baba, Edward Kirstein, Luke Ferrador, Gautier, Cole Killian, Gavin Klieger, Ethan Showatron. I feel like none of these are real names. That feels fake, but you have committed a crime. Not boom, lasered. This man. Not only is this incredibly scary and untrue, it's not a crime, but Elon and libs of TikTok have been exposing queer and trans federal employees for years, opening them up to all kinds of harassment and threats. This man is an out and proud fascist, so nothing should be surprising anymore, but still incredibly disturbing to see someone who holds so much unilateral power just censor and call any speech he doesn't like a crime. Trump's DC U.S. attorney says that any threats, confrontations, or other actions in any way that impacts what Elon Musk people are doing will be investigated by his office, since that may break numerous laws. Yeah. You're going to have Elon's goons pick apart the federal government, and if you even criticize them, you're going to jail. That's awesome. Right wingers are complaining that Wired reported the names of Doge employees. I don't understand. Aren't these guys tasked with very serious jobs within the government? How is... Like, that's not unmasking or doxing someone. That's insane. That's like saying you doxed JD Vance because you reported what his name actually is, which is John Don Jedediah Vance. These are fucking public servants, man. What are we doing? Didn't these guys say that they wanted transparency? It's a group of Zoomers. Yeah, I know. I heard. I saw. One of them has a broccoli cut, dude. It's amazing. Yeah, he's been chirping about this nonstop. Muskrat's Doge henchmen have been identified. r/white people Twitter is now calling for the public execution of Doge software developers. Let's see what the... Wait, I want to see what the death threats are. It's time to do more than dragging names. Let's drag their necks up. Okay, they are saying death threats, to be fair. Pink missed them all. Now, this might sound crazy, but they had addresses. Yeah, I mean, they are. They are technically... You are not allowed to do that. That's crazy. Like, you don't Fed post. I tell you this all the time, okay? But yeah, white Redditors are rising up against Elon. So that's good, because Elon was the most Reddit-coded person on the planet. And it seems like there is a marked shift in attitude.
He's an amazing guy, and Larry is Larry. Larry's one of the most serious players anywhere in the world. So it's an honor to have you. This has nothing to do with you people, but they hear it. I thought it would be appropriate. I'm sure you didn't recognize them. They're all going crazy. They say, "What are they doing here?"
Yeah. So the private information of every American is now in the hands of 6 guys not old enough to rent a car. Wired has identified 6 young men, all apparently between the ages of 19 and 24, according to public databases, their online presence and other records, who have little to no government experience and are now playing critical roles in Musk's so-called Department of Government Efficiency, Doge project, tasked by the executive order with modernizing federal technology and software to maximize governmental efficiency and productivity. The engineers all hold nebulous job titles within Doge, and at least one appears to be working as a volunteer. The engineers are Akash Baba, Edward Korstein, Luke Ferrador, Gautier Cole Killian, Gavin Kleiger, and Ethan Shoutron. Which, again, I maintain the position that these are not real names. What the fuck? I've never encountered names like this before in my life. None have responded to the request for comment from Wired. Representatives from OPM, GSA, and Doge did not respond to requests for comment. Apparently, one of them is the 19-year-old might be Canadian, which makes it even funnier. It's not a crime at all, and it's not against TOS at all. He supported another account who named them. Wait, what? Luke being in charge of our money is an incredible shift. I didn't know this was an option. Amazing development. Wait, so this guy literally fucking posted their faces and their names, and Elon let it slide because it's one of his dick riders. This guy sums up the situation fairly well.
We need to talk about Elon Musk.
This is a 20-minute TikTok, brother. Are you on crack? I'm not watching that. Like, no disrespect to that guy, but yeah, these are the guys, okay? These are the guys who are going to cut your Social Security, baby. Get excited. Dudes who can't even fucking rent a car. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Holy moly. What an incredible moment in history. America, you are out of control. Okay. You just broke the law by uttering their names and showing their faces. U.S. drone on its way. Yeah, well, I am technically in a vassal state of the U.S. empire, so I am not safe here, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Just wanted to point this as well. New archive tweets for Gavin Krieger, Musk's 20-something Doge employee, wreaking havoc inside of US aid, shows that Krieger has retweeted multiple neo-Nazis, including Nick Fuentes, leader of the so-called Groyper movement, and another popular explicit Nazi account recently unmasked by Travis Brown. So yeah, we are literally Groyperizing the American federal government. U.S. Marines drunk driving to your location right now, running over multiple Japanese families in the process, knowing full well that they will never be criminally prosecuted by the Japanese government, or even if they do, the American government will force the hand of the Japanese government to free them in the aftermath. Gavin Krieger, Elon's Doge Hitler Youth shutting down U.S. aid, is now indirectly responsible for the deaths of thousands of children. His Instagram appears to be G. Krieger. He's scrubbing his online footprint. Full thread with screen caps and more Nazi connections. Oh, fuck. Sign in required. I don't have a Blue Sky account. It is wild that these guys are like openly groiped up too. Anyway, let's watch this and then we'll get to the US aid stuff in a second. I have to pee.
People go that he thinks are no good if we agree with him, and it's only if we agree with him. He's a very talented guy from the standpoint of management and costs, and we put him in charge of seeing what he can do with certain groups and certain numbers. Some of the numbers are horrible, what he's found. Think of it, $100 million on condoms to Hamas. And many other things that are frankly even more ridiculous. And they're finding tremendous waste, really waste more than anything else, I think you could say. Probably fraud and abuse can be added to it, the more standard waste, fraud, and abuse. But they're finding tremendous amounts of really bad things, bad spending. You've been writing about some of it, frankly, and some of the things that they've been doing is just terrible. Elon can't do and won't do anything without our approval, and we'll give him the approval where appropriate. Where not appropriate, we won't. But he reports in, and it's something that he feels very strongly about, and I'm impressed because he's running, obviously, a big company. It has nothing to do, if there's a conflict, that we won't let him get near it. But he does have a good natural instinct. He's got a team of very talented people. We're trying to shrink government, and he can probably shrink.
Oh, yeah. No, if there's a conflict, we won't let him anywhere near it, dude. Totally. He's tasked with basically undermining every federal regulatory agency, and virtually all of them have at some point prosecuted Elon Musk for direct violations of the law. Every single regulatory agency that Elon has complete control over has, at a certain point in time or currently, tasked with regulating one of his companies. Okay? Every single one. It is insane to say that if there's a conflict of interest, we'll deal with it. Like, no, you won't. It is all a conflict of interest.
As well as anybody else, if not better. Where we think there's a conflict or there's a problem, we won't let him go near it. But he has some very good ideas, and we have a lot of very other talented people also. We're bringing in the most talented people in the world. By the way, we just unrelated, but we have two of the most talented people in the world, the legendary Rupert Murdoch and Larry Ellison. So they are two legends in business, publishing, and probably every other. Rupert is, Larry, pretty much in a class by himself, right? I mean, although you may have a couple of bucks more, I don't know. But Rupert is in a class by himself. He's an amazing guy, and Larry is Larry. Larry's one of the most serious players.
Larry is Larry. Larry is Larry. Okay, we already saw all this shit.
On average, a year for many years, much higher than the 100,000. Could be even closer to 300,000. And they've agreed to put in 10,000 soldiers permanently like forever, 10,000 soldiers at their side of the border and stop fentanyl and illegal aliens from coming into our country. They have a big incentive to do. Other than that, we've agreed to talk and consider various other things. We haven't agreed on tariffs yet, and maybe we will, maybe we won't. But we have a very good relationship.
Dude, putting Elon Musk in charge of the in any capacity, in charge of the federal regulatory agencies, like putting a fucking arsonist in charge of the fire department. Okay. And then claiming, well, he's got a lot of experience, Elon. He's dealt with these guys quite a bit. Greatest arsonist on the planet. Many fires started. You want a guy like that to combat the fires. He knows how to start them. He knows how to end them. Lots of experience from the standpoint of fire. Much experience.
I also spoke with Prime Minister Trudeau of Canada, and we had a good talk in the morning, but I did ask him a couple of questions, like, banks aren't allowed to do business in Canada. Canada is very tough. Canada is very, we're not treated well by Canada, and we have to be treated well. Banks are not, as an example, allowed. Did you know that American banks are not allowed to do business in Canada? Can you believe that? And that's one of many things, and we talked about it, and I think we'll win most of the subjects. But for some reason, a lot of things have been very unfair with Canada. I noticed that in the first term. You deal with people, and after a while, you begin to realize, like you learn that Larry Ellison's very tough to do business with, okay? He's a very tough guy. I mean, I'm sure you're shocked to hear that. But Canada is very tough. They're very, very tough to do business with. And we can't let them take advantage of the U.S. They don't take our agricultural product for the most part. They don't take our cars. They make cars, but they basically don't take our cars. And, we don't need, and look, I think we're going to have another good conversation today. We're actually speaking at 3 o'clock again. But we don't need them to make our cars. We don't need them to give us lumber. We don't need them for agricultural products because we have all the agriculture we need. They don't take our agricultural product for the most part, our milk and dairy, etc. A little bit they do, but not much. We take theirs. And as far as cars are concerned, they took in a big percentage, almost 19% of the market. And, I wouldn't mind making our cars in the United States, so we have a problem there. I'd like to make our cars in the U.S. We don't need Canada to make our cars. With that being said, we're going to have another call at 3 o'clock. We had a call this morning. It was a pretty good call, I'd say. So the call with Mexico went very well in the sense that they're very strong now on the border. They're going to put soldiers there. So, actually, they're best military soldiers, and they're going to be at the border, 10,000. That's a lot of soldiers. And they want to protect it also. They don't want people running through Mexico, coming through Mexico to come into our country. So they're going to do that. And then we're going to talk about other things over the next 30 days, we're going to have Scott, Howard, and Marco Rubio, Secretary of State, lead the delegation. And we're going to have a big negotiation with Mexico. I'll be involved too, and President Sheinbaum will be involved to see whether or not we can work something out on the tariffs.
I can't believe the condom thing is still going on, by the way. Like the Hamas condom thing. It's just like this part of the process is so wild where he was like, where he talks about how Doge is going to tackle, ridiculous government expenditure. And then, and talking about how like we've given $100 million worth of condoms to Hamas, which is crazy. There's another place, Gaza in Mozambique. Yeah. Okay. Those weren't even condoms. Okay. It was contraceptives being sent to Mozambique. It was not condoms being sent to anybody. It was contraceptives, like sexual reproductive health related medical supplies. It's so fucking stupid. And how do you address that? It is just such an abject lie. How do you address that? How do you address something that is just completely made up when a decent number of people legitimately believe everything that this government says? It's understandable that we place a lot of confidence in official members of the government making declarations, making statements, right? Because for the longest time, people in the United States of America or people all around the world have had to trust their government. Okay? So when a member of the government says something, you just assume that it's probably real. Except with Donald Trump especially, it's never real. And it's increasingly surreal in the silliest ways possible, like this condom story. Having said that, however, this violation of trust and the abject lies, Google contraceptives, it's not just condoms, chatter. What are you talking about? It's not going to Palestine, and it's like all matter of different things, okay? Oh my God, the problem here is not the issue of condoms also being a contraceptive, okay? It's literally sexual reproductive health things like medical supplies that pertain to sexual reproductive health. It's not just condoms, okay? IUDs and things of that nature. It is now true, though. That's what I'm saying. And there's fucking chatters in here being like, well, contraceptives are condoms. Yeah, I know. It's medicine, IUDs. It's menstrual health products. Condoms also play an important role in AIDS prevention. So obviously, condoms are also a part of it. What is happening? I feel like we literally, I feel like, yeah, birth control pills, things of that nature. But it's like we are officially dumbing ourselves down, okay? And we're just like, lol, condoms, that's for sex. And by the way, a major part of this problem, this lie, is that it's not actually going to Palestinians. That's the other side of this. And that's what they're claiming. They're claiming it's Hamas condoms. $100 million of condoms have been sent to Hamas. That's just a lie. Don't try to actually this. The fuck? You're trying to actually this by bringing up a whole new sentence to the equation that they're not saying. Crazy that now the U.S. State Department is determining birth control isn't a form of U.S. aid when it spent decades in Puerto Rico using birth control, specifically IEDs, as a form of sterilizing one out of every 3 women. As an ex-missionary, it blows my mind because Christian missionaries buy a ton of condoms, birth control, menstrual-related products, the countries they're serving. Those are the same people outraged at this? Yeah. It's so ridiculous. Turns out the United States did spend $50 million in STD prevention to Gaza, $83 million to be exact. It just so happens that the province of Gaza in Mozambique, the country located in the southeastern coast of Africa, Hamas and Gaza, Palestine, did not receive $50 million worth of U.S. condoms from that grant, like President Trump suggested earlier today. They got $83 million worth of contraceptives and sexual health-related products, which is an understandable form of medical aid that is a necessity in places like Mozambique, especially. I wonder why. Yeah, it's mainly for HIV prevention. I know. Anyway, let's get to the U.S. aid part of this process.
That all the people are in.
Now, U.S. aid, like this is yet another instance where, like, again, Trump is doing something, okay, that I feel is not necessary. Like, I feel like it's something that under different circumstances I might not have even had an issue with. But of course, the way he's doing it and why he's doing it is entirely separate. This is why I call him JD Pond Don. U.S. aid in and of itself is obviously openly, not even like a secret, a very important aspect of the American State Department. Okay, they do international development. Okay, now it is oftentimes masked as humanitarian aid, but there's plenty of aid that it actually offers. The CIA, for example. Okay, opening up or helping develop the infrastructure for civil society organizations and whatnot that actually create an easier ground of destabilization and even potentially, further intervention later down the line. Having said that, however, there is a lot of good that this organization does in the process as well. It's an important aspect of American soft power.
It was an independent agency started by President John F. Kennedy at the height of the Cold War.
The conquest of poverty.
A way of countering Soviet influence by providing billions of dollars in U.S. humanitarian, development, and economic aid.
It's its own agency, not under the State Department? Yeah. Come on, chatter. First of all, every agency that touches American foreign policy is still controlled by the American State Department. Why do you think Anthony Blinken gets U.S. aid memos as the Secretary of State and then lies about the memos that he got about the genocide that is ongoing in Gaza from the U.S. aid department?
Around the world to those most in need. At least it did, until Donald Trump decided he didn't like those running it.
It's been run by a bunch of radical lunatics, and we're getting them out. USAID, run by radical lunatics, and we're getting them out, and then we'll make a decision.
But by this morning, the decision had been made and the agency shut down, seemingly by Trump's self-appointed efficiency czar, Elon Musk, who said on X with no evidence, USAID is a criminal organization. Time for it to die. And that followed a confrontation over the weekend where two of the agency's top security officials were removed from the building after refusing to give Musk's staff access to restricted areas.
What we have here is not an apple with a worm in it.
I truly don't understand how or why the Trump administration is doing a bunch of this stuff that dismantles American foreign policy, because it doesn't make sense. Okay, this is akin to saying we are going to dismantle NATO. Okay, that's it. NATO is a demonstration of American soft power and hard power. NATO is profoundly beneficial to our military industrial complex. I see that as a bad thing. Okay, U.S. aid in a similar vein plays a formative role in American soft power globally. Okay. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes it actually does a bunch of good, right? In places that are underserved. But ultimately, the reason why this department exists is not because America's woke and wants to help combat HIV in Africa, for example, okay? Or they want to genuinely improve the literacy rates globally. They don't want that shit. They don't care. They don't care about that at all. They want to have influence on the ground with real citizens, with actual nationals of that foreign state. So it works at the behest of American foreign policy, just like NATO does, and it also works at genuinely destabilizing a lot of our foreign adversaries. So while it does good, there's also a lot of bad that it does, but regardless of the good and the bad, it's still ultimately working at the behest of American empire. So I don't understand why Donald Trump would work to undermine that. especially as someone who's like America's number one. We gotta reassert our dominance around the globe. Why the fuck would you take a tool out of the tool belt and throw it in the trash in that process? A cool thing USA did. Oh, excuse me. They were improving literacy rates in Taliban controlled areas of Afghanistan. Hello? Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't want people to learn math and in madrasas, specifically with textbooks that blatantly promoted jihad, militancy, and violence through graphic language and imagery. The textbook including clear messages aimed at evoking hostility towards Russian invaders and promoting violent retribution against occupiers of Afghanistan. Textbooks designed to teach children to read in basic mathematics, simultaneously emphasizing weaponry, killings, jihad, and Islamism. My dream is to get one of these textbooks. They're amazing. It's got like, it teaches math. It's like, it's comical. You know how like Israelis will say like Palestinians learn to hate Jews from birth at these schools. And then like, they'll say like they're depicting, Israelis as enemy combatants when they're teaching math. Like this is literally that. Okay. No, it's jihad math. I'm not even joking. Yes. And it was created in the United States of America. Okay. Learning the alphabet. These children are taught. Jim is for jihad. Jihad is an obligation. My uncle went to jihad. Our brothers gave water to the mujahideen. Textbooks designed to teach math and language are filled with depictions of Kalashnikov rifles, grenades, and military ammunition. However, the great irony is that these textbooks were produced, funded, and distributed by the U.S. government using taxpayer dollars. The Taliban regime, which President Bush deplored as an enemy which aids terrorists and barbaric criminals who profane a great religion by committing murder in its name, is using and reprinting American-funded materials to propagate its radical ideology among the Afghan youth. Why would the United States fund textbooks that promote a dangerous message antithetical to American values? By the way, apparently some of these books are still very much circulated in Afghanistan to this day. USAID-sponsored school textbooks taught Afghan children to count 1 machine gun, 2 knives, 3 pistols to fight against the Russian infidel. I need one of these textbooks so bad. All right, let's continue.
But we have actually just a bowl of worms. And USAID is a bowl of worms. There is no apple. And when there is no apple, you've just got to basically get rid of the whole thing.
US aid represents less than 1% of the federal budget, and yet President Trump, advised by Elon Musk, has decided it's been taken over by radical liberals who are spending billions of dollars worth of taxpayer money on projects that don't tally with Trump's America First agenda.
Like, that's what I see. This is what doesn't make sense. USAID is America First agenda. USA First is, USAID is America First to its core. Like, what is happening? What is going on? This action, unironically, is against the expansion of American empire. Do they simply look at this and go, we should privatize this as well? Like, I don't understand it. I genuinely don't get it. Unless these guys are like undercover Maoists and they just want to dismantle the American empire piece by piece, it doesn't make any sense why they're doing this. I truly don't get it. Like, were the MAGA communists right? Is this a thing? Like, am I so delusional that I just could not comprehend it? Is JD Pond not a meme? Is JD Pondon not a meme, but instead the reality in front of my eyes? What the hell is going on? Or are they so stupid that they think like the U.S. aid actually does what it claims it does, which is aid foreign nations that are underserved, and they just racistly hate that, and they don't realize the true purpose of it, so they're just trying to pick it apart for scraps. Like they think we're doing DEI in these countries. We're like forcing DEI in these countries, which is ironic because I thought DEI initiatives were a bad thing. So wouldn't you be undermining those countries by doing DEI if you hate these countries? Isn't that a good thing? None of it makes sense.
So they're shutting it down and reorganizing, and other spending in departments could go the same way.
Hank the Tank, you think China, CIA first, wrong? Nothing can stop what's coming. You think China needs help from the U.S.? What do you mean China needs help? I don't think China needs help from the U.S. I think the U.S. is helping China without realizing. I think Donald Trump is... I don't necessarily think this is a bad thing, by the way, but I do think that the United States is actually developing multipolarity right now. Like every step of the way. It's so funny because liberals used to post like Maoist Trump as an own. We do that as a positive here in this community, right? And what conservatives like Hank the Tank don't understand is that like what Donald Trump is doing is actually undermining your I guess like your worldview. But like I've said, Sun Tzu, never interrupt your opponent when he's in the process of making a mistake. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Arbitrarily axed as part of the White House.
Makes as much sense as a Luka Doncic trade. Yeah. No, everything is Luka.
House push to remake the federal government. Contract workers who turned up at the agency today were visibly shaken by Musk's seemingly unfettered power.
I think everyone's shocked. I think everyone knew that there would be a clash of ideals and that there would be a clash of systems and values, but no one expected this. What is happening now through people like Elon Musk, there is no mandate for that. There is no mandate, and I think it's incredibly jarring to watch.
This is all scary. I also don't think that Trump has control over the White House anymore. It's now Elon Musk, and we've seen that in the way that he's just blatantly taken over.
By the way, yeah, for everybody that was like constantly talking about Russiagate, turns out it wasn't Russiagate, it was Chinagate all along. Like, my man went to the Forbidden Palace and it changed his life, dude. It changed the way he sees the world. Like, the grand plan was always for the Chinese century of prosperity.
US aid is continuing to run emergency food programs in places like Gaza, while Musk's team carries out massive cuts, and the rump will likely be...
Why is everyone shocked that this is happening? We've all been saying this would happen if Trump won. No, because it doesn't... The reason why I'm personally shocked about these kinds of initiatives is because I get the concentration camp stuff, right? Even though it's a self-own, even though it harms the American economy, even though it will lead to an inevitable increase in prices like hyperinflation. But as far as like Trump doing this actually undermines America and America's influence around the globe. If you want to keep being the dominant country on the planet, these are some of the things that you need to maintain. So for him to actually go against this is like, it's like if Donald Trump turned around and was like, yeah, we're actually dismantling the profit, the for-profit interests of the healthcare industry piece by piece.
Assumed into the State Department. Trump insisted today that Musk wouldn't make any decisions without his approval.
But he does have a good natural instinct. He's got a team of very talented people. We're trying to shrink government, and he can probably shrink it as well as anybody else, if not better.
Never mind that US aid was established by an act of Congress, and only Congress, in theory, can dismantle it.
And is this potential trade war...
The other thing is like, I don't think that like American interference is going away. Okay? That's the other side of the story. I just don't think like they might shut down US aid, but something similar to it will always exist. Maybe it's a method change, right? one of the things that is a little bit different with the way Republicans do things, with the way the Republicans operate, is that they're very blunt. Okay? Yeah, this chatter is correct. It may be all stick, no carrot. You know what I mean? No more dangling carrot, no more covert influence operations, no more psyops, just straight, what you see is what you get. We're taking it, and there's not a thing you can do about it. That could potentially be the difference here. Like, it's less covert influence and more overt influence. I assume that will be the modus operandi of this government. Perhaps privatization of this government agency. You know, offering these to contractors and outsourcing it to private enterprise to engage in these sorts of covert operations. Perhaps it'll be centralized directly under the State Department, under the CIA. I don't know. But I just don't think that the goals of this agency. Bro, you're stuck on this just like on the Russia invasion. Just because it doesn't make sense doesn't mean it isn't true. Thiel and Yarvin are steering the ship and they want oligarch city-states. Wait, what? Dude, I don't disagree with neo-feudalism that's happening in front of our eyes. What are you talking about? There is no disagreement there. I'm just saying that on its face, this development, the undermining of U.S. aid, which still benefits American empire, the ultimate goals of this agency have not changed. Donald Trump is not like a world unifier, okay? He is not trying to de-escalate American interference in foreign nations. If that was the case, he would be handling Israel a lot differently. He'd be handling Ukraine a lot differently. So far, he hasn't, right? There's some shifts that have taken place, and we'll see what kind of results it'll yield. But having said that, he's not going to decide all of a sudden that America is only interested in developing the United States of America and no longer interested in like maintaining its global hegemonic superpower. U.S. aid is not just interference. It is the largest funder of all humanitarian aid in the world. I am 500 of my colleagues just got furloughed from there. No, I know. I'm saying that there is also good there as well. So I suspect that maybe they'll take away like any number of different aid initiatives that USAID actually engaged in, and will simply only do the bad interference shit. There's a statement from the State Department 4 hours ago, from Trump's State Department. The United States Agency for International Development USAID, has long strayed from its original mission of responsibly advancing American interests abroad, and it is now abundantly clear that significant portions of USAID funding are not aligned with the core national interests of the United States. As an interim step towards gaining control and better understanding over the agency's activity, President Donald J. Trump appointed Secretary Marco Rubio as acting administrator. See, that's what I mean. First of all, you think Secretary of State Marco Rubio, who is like the #1 China hawk and Mr. CIA, is going to fucking turn around and all of a sudden be like, we're pulling a JFK. We're picking apart USAID piece by piece. Do you see what I'm saying? Secretary Rubio was confirmed by the entirety of the Senate, by the way. 99 votes in favor of his confirmation. Secretary Rubio has now also notified Congress that a review of USAID's foreign assistance activities is underway with an eye towards potential reorganization. As we evaluate USAID and ensure its alignment with an America First agenda and the efforts of the State Department, we will continue to protect the American people's interests and ensure tax dollars are not wasted. No, Bernie wasn't even the fucking holdout. He voted for it too. I forget who was like the person who abstained. the way I see this is, the way I foresee this is, they take out all the soft power stuff and just keep hard power all the way, and become an increasingly more militant version of itself, not realizing that soft power plays a role in military might. Something that I've repeated over and over again is that without soft power, without America maintaining its prominent position as like the top diplomat, okay, without being the global leader of any kind of intervention and any kind of initiatives, 800 military bases all of a sudden can very quickly, almost overnight, turn into 800 different military invasions. Okay? Security cooperative agreements can turn into direct boots on the ground military warfare. And that can happen very quickly. The only thing that aesthetically keeps that as a security cooperative agreement and not like direct military invasion and direct military occupation is the attitude that these countries have towards the United States of America. Do you get it? Do you understand? It's something that I've mentioned quite a bit in this past year because of Israel, because of America's hardline approach to Israel, which the Biden administration certainly accelerated.
Elon Musk's task force has been pushing to gain access to sensitive government information targeting a federal agency. Chief Washington correspondent John Carl has that story. Good morning, John.
Good morning, George. Elon Musk and his Department of Government Efficiency have promised to take a wrecking ball to the federal government, vowing to cut trillions of dollars in spending and to dramatically reduce the number of government employees. Now we have learned that his team has gained access to something extraordinarily sensitive, the system that the Treasury Department uses to disperse almost every check and expenditure of any kind made by the U.S. government. Sources tell ABC News that Elon Musk's team now has access to the Treasury Department's payment system, essentially the government's checkbook, which processes trillions of dollars in payments and includes personal information for hundreds of millions of Americans. The access was granted over the weekend over the objection of at least one senior Treasury Department official who has been put on leave. Neither the White House nor Treasury Department has responded.
Did Elon Musk find these guys on Twitter, by the way? Hype train, baby. We got a hype train going. Let's go. We've entered the cool zone. We've been in the cool zone. We've been firmly inside of the cool zone. The zone where historians talk about what went wrong. They're all Theo Blood Boys and SpaceX interns. Nice. Very cool that a bunch of groiped up shouties are now tasked with undermining federal agencies. It's craziness.
To our request for comment. But after midnight last night, billionaire Elon Musk talked about his efforts to shake up the government on his social media platform, X.
There's already been really tremendous progress. We've, rough estimate is that there's at least a few $1 billion a day of savings.
One of Musk's top targets, USAID, the federal government's foreign aid agency.
As we dug into USAID, it became apparent that what we have here is not an apple with a worm in it, but we have actually just a bowl of worms.
On Friday night, a Doge team showed up at the USAID offices in Washington and demanded access, sources familiar with the incident tell ABC News. After a standoff, security guards ultimately led them in. Now, more than 100 USAID staffers have been placed on leave. Many more have been locked out of internal systems, and the organization's Trump-appointed chief of staff has resigned. USAID's $43 billion budget is a tiny fraction of federal spending, about 1%. But its support is a critical lifeline for people in need around the world, all while spreading American goodwill. Combating malaria, for example,
an effort estimated to have saved nearly 12 million lives.
Like that right there is a good example. Like not everything the USA does is fucking, you know, not everything the USA does is bad. Okay. That's a great example of this. Spreading American goodwill is done for a nefarious purpose, but it's still actually helping people. Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm saying? And I suspect that they're just going to only spread American ill will and cut out the good stuff. No more covert operations, no more influence peddling. Just straight, you do this or you die. America no longer the good guy? No, America was never the good guy, but it's more so America no longer even maintaining the aesthetic presence of being the good guy who sometimes does bad at the behest of good, okay? Should China pick up the goodwill? China already has been doing that. Remember, in the Philippines, China sent a shit ton of Sinovac to the Philippines, okay? During the peak of COVID. And what did the American government do? The American CIA and the American State Department basically said, oh, this is not good. China's actually doing soft power stuff. We don't like it. Instead of actually sending, I don't know, our own COVID pharmaceuticals to the Philippines, we decided to task the agency with undermining the Filipino confidence in vaccines in general. And we spent millions of dollars and used bots to basically get Filipino people to mistrust vaccines. We made them more anti-vaxxer. We made them anti-vax. So look forward to more initiatives like that. Is there an article on it? Yes, there's a Reuters article that someone in the chat immediately linked. When I mention stuff, chatters, usually my editors will slap it on to the video on YouTube. But when I'm mentioning something off Top Dome, like I'm mentioning things that I've read and investigated on this broadcast, contrary to what my haters fucking claim, if their own ineptitude causes them to not be able to figure out these things that I'm talking about, instead of, I mean, they should probably seek a little bit deeper and try to figure out where this information is coming from instead of simply saying Hasan just lies and he's wrong all the time. Okay? That's what's so frustrating about this process, because it's much easier to just be like, Hasan is just lying and he's wrong. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find this article. Okay? They will just call your fact-dropping lies and refuse to look it up themselves. I know. And then so many people are just misguided. I'm Filipino. Fuck you all. Wait, what? Yeah, USA didn't try to make them anti-vax. They tried to make them anti-Sinovax, but it led to disastrous consequences of Filipinos anti-vax against all vaccines. Yeah, no shit. That's how it works. There's no way that you can... There's no way that you could just like make them exclusively against one kind of vaccine. You are wrong very rarely. What am I wrong about? Star Thrace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
partnership with the U.S. military, USAID officials have often been first to arrive with disaster relief, providing food, water, shelter, and health care to allies and partners.
And this just in, USAID employees are waking up this morning to an email notice telling them not to show up to work today, as Musk says he is shutting the agency down. All of this, George, is happening over the loud objections of Democratic leaders in Congress who say that Elon Musk simply does not have the authority to do what he is now doing.
Well, that's going to be tested right now, but it is something remarkable when the biggest contributor to Donald Trump's campaign is now taking those actions inside the government. At the same time, tremendous unrest inside the FBI as prosecutors and agents who worked on the January 6th investigation are being targeted.
George, it looks like a wholesale purge of the FBI. As you know, already the 8 top officials at the Federal Bureau of Investigation have either been fired or forced to resign. Now they are being asked to, the FBI is being asked to produce a list of every employee who worked on any case related to January 6th. I am told this is some 6,000 FBI employees all told. All this has prompted an extraordinary email that went out over the weekend from the top FBI official in the New York field office saying, today we find ourselves in the middle of a battle of our own as good people are being walked out of the FBI and others are being targeted because they did their jobs in accordance with law and the FBI policy. That is somebody who has not yet been, who is still on the job, at least for now.
Boy, that is really something. You know, we really don't know how this story is going to end, but in this first 2 weeks of the Trump administration, we've never seen this kind of scope of executive action, which is going to be tested in the courts and in Congress.
And it continues to be.
This is a constitutional.
Oh my God. The 5 Musk says USAID is a criminal organization.
Crisis that we are in today. Just like Elon Musk did not create USAID, he doesn't have the power to destroy it. And who's going to stop him?
Are you? I have no confidence in these guys getting their shit together.
We are.
This is what the beginning of dictatorship looks like.
Angry Democrats throwing a hissy fit after Elon Musk dropped the Doge hammer on the Hunter Biden of government agencies. It's called USAID.
The Hunter Biden of government agencies. Hasan is a fake liberal, fake lib. Hasan is a criminal. I mean, I'm not a liberal, so I guess you're not wrong.
And earlier, staffers got locked out of their headquarters in Washington as it gets rolled over into the State Department. The agency is supposed to oversee humanitarian development and security programs in some 120 countries and is in charge of over $70 billion of your taxpayer money. But the Trump administration argues it has become a clown car of corruption. And Musk sums it up this way, quote, USAID is a criminal organization, time for it to die. So Musk had a busy weekend too, Greg.
Yeah, this is pretty incredible. You can always judge the deception of something by the name and what the name tries to mislead you into believing. U.S. aid is not about aid any more than the Marx Brothers wrote the Communist Manifesto. It's just the name, but it tricks you. And if you're lazy like me, you just assume, oh, it's all about aid. The beauty of this new administration is that it forces you to learn about stuff that you didn't really want to. Like, I didn't know what a de minimis loophole was. It sounds like a cross stitch or something, but it's like a huge deal. It's a massive deal for small businesses because.
What's good, Goat? Marchie Poo is here. Marchie Poo is here. We're going to move on to a more fun portion in a second. Oh, this is the thing that Will won for me. Hold on here. I'll put it up full screen. Most of the stars pizza. We're going to learn how to twerk. Me and Miz. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yeah, well, we're going to learn how to twerk Japanese style. Yeah. Could you bring back a samurai sword from Japan? Use it. Wait, what? No, you can't buy it's harder to buy a Japanese katana in Japan than it is in America. They have like, I'm pretty sure they have like laws against that sort of thing. You know, against weapons in general, including but not limited to katanas.
China ships 1.4 billion packages, you know, through this loophole that are made under sweatshops for very low money. That stops. U.S. aid, if you read about it,
The Meiji government outlawed carrying the blade.
basically seems to me like it's a front group that gives money to groups to do things that our government can't do directly.
Right.
So it sounds a lot like NGOs and illegal immigration. All that money was going there. And if you look at what they're connected to, you find out that USAID also doubles back into our country, whether it's Soros-funded prosecutors. Of course, the worst thing, EcoHealth Alliance, which was behind the COVID virus, and perhaps the pro-Hamas protesters who we're still trying to figure out the money. So I like to look at who's complaining and then work.
USAID is supporting Hamas and also Hamas protesters. What is this? Did you ever cover this Asman clip?
God. Damn, but I need a bitch like this. Carry me on your shoulder.
He's combated hoflation successfully. He has destroyed hoflation successfully.
Help me out, please. Shit.
He did it. He done did it. It's crazy.
Backward. You might see a thread between the loudest voices and the beast behind it. I'm already looking at the Harold Ford Handsome Modeling School because I don't think that's real. So when people were screaming this was a threat to democracy, it really was a threat to bureaucracy. And the fear that it's instilled by just saying, open your books, that tells you everything.
Bro, your ass shaking is going to wake up Godzilla from his deep slumber under the depths under the Philippine Sea. Please reconsider. Nah. We're bringing it back.
If you're terrified by showing us how you spend your money, then we know you're a crook.
Handsome Harold.
What is this? This is the...
Over the past several years, these are some of the insane priorities that organization has been spending money on. $1.5 million to advance DEI in Serbia's workplaces, $70,000 for a production of a DEI musical in Ireland, $47,000 for a transgender opera in Colombia, $32,000 for a transgender comic book in Peru. I don't know about you, but as an American taxpayer, I don't want my dollars going towards this crap, and I know the American people don't either, and that's exactly what Elon Musk...
I don't get it. Isn't it good to, like, make these countries trans? Like, I don't understand. Like, if DEI is bad, isn't it good that we're undermining all of these other countries by making them more queer? Like, what's happening here? We don't want to find... I was joking when I said USA does DEI globally, but it turns out that it's literally what they're saying.
has been tasked by President Trump to do, to get the fraud, waste, and abuse out of our federal government. Thank you, guys.
I hate this fucking, such an old-ass meme, dude. Marco Rubio's authorized Peter Marocco to perform the duties of the Deputy Administrator of USAID and begin the process of engaging in a review of potential reorganization of USAID activities. Per letter to Congress, Trump ally Marocco was allegedly present at January 6th. Fucking awesome. The qualifications for working in this administration are just like, be someone who is very drunk and it just like be a fucking... be a routine sexual assaulter, shit like that. All right, we gotta move soon. All right, I'll switch to the other camera. Okay, you can take it out. Levitt is guilty of violating campaign finance laws by thousands of dollars, and she never paid the money back. That's my goat. What are they trying to gain from this? I don't know. I that's what I've been trying to figure out myself. I suspect that it has something to do with. I suspect that it has something to
was
do
invoked.
with with what do you call it? Centralizing this control that the USA does, taking away the carrot and only keeping the stick, in terms of directly intervening in other countries militarily.
Respond.
So the conflating, I agree with Greg in a big part, but you conflating what Elon Musk did over the weekend when he wanted access to the Treasury Department materials and asking for USAID to shut down are two different things. He's not a government employee, and for him to ask for those payments and to understand how that payment process system works, I think was just wrong. I think he won't win a personality contest, but he will certainly win a smarts contest and intellectual contest. I think slimming down government and continuing to make it effective, or allowing it to be made effective, he personifies that. He has saved us money with his efforts to get us to space and explore. We're spending less with him and doing more. That should be the model. Just firing people and asking for materials. President Trump, I know he wants Elon to be a big part of this, but Elon Musk, who derived.
Where's Jessica Tarlov when you need her, dude? Why is the supposed quote unquote liberal on this? Why is the supposed liberal on the panel also glazing Elon and Trump? Fox News, you must fix this error immediately. We want Jessica Tarkov. We want Escape from Tarkov with Jessica Tarkov, and we want her now.
Most of his income today from government contracts, which is nothing is wrong with that. He shouldn't have access as a non-government employee to these things. If this were a Democrat and they put Jeffrey Katzenberg, or they decided to put another Democrat in charge of helping to slim down the cost of government, and they did it this way, I would be critical of them, saying you can't do it this way if you want to ensure that that it's going to have credibility. On USAID, I'm not here to defend all of it, but I do know this. There have been 20 global health outbreaks over the last many years that they have partnered with partners to try to ensure they didn't get to American soil.
How much did they cause?
Malaria and polio on the continent of Africa and other places that are hard to reach, they have been integral in helping to do that. Now, I don't disagree with the things that they probably should not be doing, but we should not throw the baby out with the bathwater. And this is an organization that has existed for a long time. Yep. If you can slim it down and make it effective, let's do it. But I think Mr. Musk and President Trump ought to take a step back here and not be so, what some may say is being a little vindictive towards some of these organizations.
You know what? Here's the problem. U.S. taxpayer monies should go for U.S. national interests, okay? To the extent that there are U.S. national interests supported by this USA organization that in 2023 spent $43 billion on global humanitarian operations. If we spent some of that money on our senior citizens, on our veterans, on people in the hurricane areas, the problem with this is that this clearly, I don't care how long this agency has existed, we need information. We need transparency, and a 90-day pause should not be a problem for the Democrats who are always supporting transparency. No agency should be free of being monitored, and these special interests end up taking over when no one is monitoring. And then when they think that no one is looking, it inevitably leads to corruption. I mean, that's how you see in something that was started out positively turns out to end up being a criminal organization. When no one's looking, that's a problem.
But there's no evidence, Judge, that this is a criminal organization.
Let me finish. This country, this group, has given money mostly to, like an NGO, to Ukraine, Ethiopia, Jordan, Somalia, Syria. What is all this about? And part of this stuff is drag shows in Ecuador, atheism in Nepal, trans comic books in Peru. So, let's keep tallying that up. That doesn't do anything for my country.
Well, we're funding atheism
in Nepal.
In Nepal, that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
So we've been talking a little bit about how Democrats are finding ways to funnel money to their causes. Okay, and this might be another place for that. So I'm okay with a pause. I do think that there are some great things that actually do help a president with national security issues for health diplomacy, for example. I think it's smart. Sports diplomacy can also be very smart. And we're really the only country in the world that people want to be like anyway. So I get that. I think putting Rubio in charge of it is a smart decision. But if you think about what the Biden administration was bragging about before they left, they were trying to get as much money out the door as possible. And they were sending it to lots of different things, green energy subsidy type things, but also, trans issues in Honduras. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't get to you what Harold was talking about, which were meritorious. Polio, malaria, things like that make a lot of sense. Some of these other things get people upset, and I can understand why. I don't think Sesame Street in Iraq's probably a good use of taxpayer dollars. Like, I get that. So again, I think a pause is appropriate, but that Rubio will be somebody smart to be able to handle decisions. My last point on this is, it's not like these guys were coming up with this on their own. Look to Congress. And several of these things that we've talked about before, every block of this show, Congress is derelict in its duty. Or they're shoving things into these big omnibus bills, for example, Sesame Street in Iraq. People don't come up with this out of thin air. Congress has a responsibility here, and they've basically been absent.
But guys, just one question. The president has every right to do this, but he can't pause a law that Congress spends money. If he wants to do this, he should zero out their budgets next year.
All right, we're moving on, chat. We're moving into the IRL portion while this plays. I'll be back in a second on the other side. See you soon. Have the power to go to Congress and pass laws and undo it. What he's doing, this is a violation of the separation of powers. And I want President Trump to succeed, but I want the country to last longer. And you can't do this particular way, Judge, I don't believe.
All I hear is Harold saying, I want Sesame Street in Iraq. That's all I hear from him.
And
that's basically what you said.
Can you tell me how to get it?
Up next, anti-ICE protesters are shutting down our freeways and burning the American flag.
Exiting to Panama, the showdown over President Trump's demand for more control over the Panama Canal and his Secretary of State's first overseas mission. Marco Rubio brought an ultimatum to Panama's president over the weekend, saying the country must reduce Chinese influence there. Ed O'Keefe is at that modern wonder of the world, the Panama Canal. Ed, I'm kind of jealous, actually. Good morning.
Tony, good to see you. You know, about 36 ships pass through this canal every day. In the morning, they head north, as this one's going right now, towards the Atlantic. In the afternoon, they come at us towards the Pacific side here in the south. And it's become a major focus of the early days of the Trump administration, as the president has raised national security concerns and suggested the U.S. might need to retake control.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio came to Panama with a warning. The increased presence of Chinese companies and interests along the Panama Canal is a threat, and the U.S. could take measures necessary to protect its rights unless changes are made. But after meeting with Rubio, Panama's president insisted his country's sovereignty is not in question. Completed by the U.S. in 1913, President Jimmy Carter signed a treaty that gave Panama control of the canal in 1999. It's a deal President Trump has repeatedly questioned, including again last night.
We're going to take it back, or something very powerful is going to happen.
On the southern end of the canal, there's this port managed by a Hong Kong-based company with signs of early construction of a new bridge being built by a Chinese firm.
And if the government of China in a conflict tells them shut down the Panama Canal, they will have to.
That's why Rubio made Panama his first stop, trying to reassert U.S. influence.
This 51-mile canal is critical to cutting the cost of shipping goods around the world and cutting costs for American consumers. A ship going from New York to San Francisco takes about 11 days if it passes through the canal. Without...
Hopefully it worked.
It's the craziest way. This is the craziest place to flip it.
It's a good place to flip it. Oh yeah, it's working. Oh God, my ears. Every time. Oh.
It's us.
Yeah. No. It feels hella cold,
Wait,
brother.
No, it's not.
It feels.
Am I
Maybe it's
crazy?
because it might be because I just got out of the shower, but I'm feeling cold as shit. Okay, hold on. All right,
good.
ladies and gentlemen, today is what, day 12
Something like that.
of Japan, or something along those lines. Not entirely sure. I
Never
guess.
going back, man.
And there's an air of sadness that I feel that I think you probably also
feel
felt
great.
yesterday as well.
Yeah,
You
I
didn't
did.
feel sad when like everyone left?
I did, yeah.
I felt sad, and it wasn't just because like, oh, my friends are leaving and now I'm stuck with fucking Miskiv, which is a big L in and of itself.
Facts.
But I also felt an air of sadness because it reminded me that like my time in
This will
Japan is
end.
coming to an end. Yeah, and that's what was actually truly sad about the entire situation.
Will was sad texting me from the plane.
Yeah.
He was like,
He's-
he's like, I'm crying, bro. Please don't ever leave Japan.
He's already losing it a little bit. Or some might say he's the most sane for feeling devastated about leaving Japan. On that note, today we are going to do something fantastic. I'm going to make Miskiv go through a humiliation ritual, pretty much. I'm going to make him learn how to twerk. And given that this is his second time in Japan, we'll also explore the many different bounties of Japanese culture. Okay? Yeah, we're gonna do some sussy shit. I already got my... Must be nice to be so rich that you can be like, let's just move to Japan. Yeah, it is pretty nice.
And yet he still doesn't do it.
And yet I don't do it. Why? Because I serve you. I am a servant of yours,
I hate
chatters. And therefore, I can't simply just leave everything behind and move to Japan.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't, because the time zone is so insane that I would have to wake up at fucking 3 a.m. every day.
That's fine. Just start doing Japanese politics.
Also, they don't have Zin here. That's another major L for Japan. They literally don't. They have cigarettes everywhere, but apparently 6 milligrams in is a bridge too far for the Japanese regulators. I don't know what the hell, I don't know who the hell made that goddamn decision. Okay, fuck the LDP is what I say. Also Kaya, yeah, no, I can, if I moved out here, I'd bring Kaya with me. Obviously, that's not that big of an issue. They have Veto, I know, I have Veto, but Veto's like highest intensity is illegal in Japan apparently.
Illegal?
Yeah, they don't sell it. They only sell 3 intensity, 1, 2, and 3. There's the 4th one that they don't sell here.
The forbidden
I don't know why.
4th one.
Anyway.
Are we waiting?
No,
here?
we're not waiting for Miz. He's gonna meet us there.
Okay.
I'm just pulling up the address real quick.
Here, I can try to nab us if you'd like.
We have some time, surprisingly enough.
Wow.
We are, for once, now that we're not beholden to others, much more
you're saying
mobile.
everyone else was the problem.
Yes, not me, everyone else. We can walk there for 25 minutes or take a train. I think we take the train for 19 minutes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, the train says significant delays. Do you know what that means?
I don't see that.
At least this one. The Chiyoda line has significant delays right now.
Why isn't it
Which could
saying
be
it for me?
For a number of reasons.
It's not saying that for me. Let's just go.
Okay. I don't want to speculate.
Okay. I guess we could technically take it from here to the Chiyoda line as well.
EBA line platform 2 to Chiyoda line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw the significant delays thing now.
Yeah.
We'll be alright. I still gotta put some money in my Pasmo because I wasted all of the yen that I had in my Pasmo at the fucking... at the...
arcade?
At the arcade, yeah.
Yesterday?
At the claw machines 2 nights ago.
Did you win anything?
Yeah, I won a Luffy. Gear 5 King Luffy as the white Luffy, which was really cool, but There was another one that I was trying to win. There was this Kirby one that I was trying to win for like 45 minutes. And then Ray came in and one-tapped it. It was the most demoralizing moment in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. Like literally one-tapped it.
Damn.
And it was the most frustrating thing I've ever experienced.
That's fucked up.
It made me realize that maybe this whole claw game shit ain't for me, little bro. Just put the toy in the bag, buy it normal style, you know. But yeah, also of course we have Kao Shibuya with us today, our wonderful guide, showing us the curious nature of Japan. Ooh, it is colder down here than it was upstairs. Have you noticed that, or am I crazy?
Bit. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. No, it's just fine.
I'm all over the place, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
It'll be okay, man.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
So what's Miskip doing out here?
I have no idea. I think he just wanted to escape America, just like many of us.
Smart.
Yeah. Ugh. I think he wanted to escape America. Oh, Mr. Arthur's here as well.
I've never met him.
Oh, you've never met Mr. Arthur?
I don't think so.
Crazy. Hold on, I gotta get past mom.
I gotta get my card out too, Chad. POV, you're riding the Japanese subway. Look what it says on my Passmo. I miss Will, man. He'd always laugh at my jokes. Billy. Oh, you good? Oh.
Commuting with the Japanese salary men and women. An experience that never gets old. How was your night?
I took it so chill.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That is the one aspect of like kind of doing our own thing out here without the bigger group. I feel like we get to chill more. At least me. I get to chill a lot more. Drip check.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. Y3'd out the wazoo.
Yeah, I see that.
All Japanese, color jacket, Y3 all the way down, Gucci down to the socks.
Did you get these out here too?
Yeah, I got this in London, but I got this shirt is also from Japan.
Hecho en Mexico.
Yeah.
Is that a lie?
No, I got it in Japan. I got it at the boxing store.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But it's red, it's a Mexican red.
Yeah.
Latino representation in Japan.
Yeah, the Mexican-Japanese alliance is like this right now.
That's good.
I wanted to make sure that Mexico just defeated Donald Trump's tariff with the counter-tariff measures. Donald Trump said he's going to put a pause on the tariffs on Mexico.
Because of that? Wow, Mexico.
Well, they also said that they also just basically gave assurances that they're going to combat the border and stuff, just like Canada did, which is basically nothing because it already existed. They just reasserted the existing policy, and now Donald Trump can like turn back
And be like,
and basically say, "Look, we got a victory here. We got it. We got it."
That's like, how does he keep doing that? makes a problem that doesn't exist.
Dude, that
fixes the problem.
Dude, that is like the #1 Trump method.
Yeah.
And we kind of forgot about it,
Yeah.
but like he used to do that all the time.
So sick. God, I love America.
Yeah. Okay, Hibiya line. Okay, we're in Kamiacho Station right now on the Hibiya line. We're going to be taking 2 stops for 3 minutes and get off on the Toron Hill Station. And from there, we're going to walk 2 minutes
to the Chiyoda line.
To the Chiyoda line.
Which is experiencing significant delays.
We'll see what that looks like in Japan. Probably means like a minute. It's like a minute off course.
The next stop is Toranamo Hills, H6. Please change for the
We're not getting up at Toron. Sorry. That's the next stop. We're getting up at
This is how Hasan sees himself.
Yeah, a Japanese man with a cool haircut. Yeah. That is who I am.
2番線の電車東武スカイツリーライン
Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger one.
We're getting off on, assuming that's at the station.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna be late.
He's lucky he didn't get that haircut. Okay, chill. Apparently everybody rips phone strings out here because the infrastructure is so good. And that this was like unnecessarily bulky. But I think the quality is so high on this because we're streaming in 4K that I think it's worth it. What do you think?
I mean, it's definitely higher quality for sure. But phone streams with like a gimbal are always going to be it's simpler. It's like, how do you charge the phone? You know, gotta have like battery packs for that too.
Yeah.
And you need like a second phone. I think it's fine.
Sunglasses make people think you are young. Is that weird? Nobody wears sunglasses in Japan. Okay, first of all, that's cool. I want people to think that. Then who's to say I'm not? They need a white boy like me, an enforcer.
Wait, they have an ice skating park around the Tokyo Skytree?
I guess. Alright, we're here.
Yep.
This isn't it?
Oh, wait.
It is.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, it is. Yeah.
Damn, you're slacking.
You confused me. No, it's this way.
Slacking times 2. Thank God I'm here to figure it out. Yeah, see, the line is the other way. Yeah, this way.
Is that what like Miz is doing? He's doing phone streams?
Yeah. Whoa. You want a pastry?
Kinda.
Oh, we don't have time.
That's
so
okay.
Fuck you.
Thanks, man.
We'll do a... What's up?
I love you so much, man.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Ian.
Nice to meet you, Ian.
Lonnie.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
I started watching you about a year and a half ago and
Uh-huh.
changed my whole worldview and like really opened me up to so many things.
Hell yeah.
So,
Nice to meet you guys. You want to take a photo?
That would be amazing.
Yeah, we just got to rush
got
right
you
now
all.
to the next thing, but...
I was like, there's no way. You're leaving soon, right?
Yeah, in a couple days.
Here, oh, you don't want to be in it? Okay. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Gotcha.
Dude, thank you so much.
Of course.
Nice to meet you guys. Have fun.
See y'all.
That's crazy. That was not a shrimp sniper. It's just like randomly commuting in the morning. That's cool.
Yeah, that was wholesome.
Yeah.
I'd be happier if I wasn't so
You're not daijoubu?
Hungry.
You're not daijoubu right
I'm
now?
just so hungry.
Oh, really? We'll get some fruits. We'll get some Japanese fruits after
Yeah, what
this.
happened to that?
Well, what happened to that is, I thought, one, I don't want to eat before I work out, and two, we got a lot going on.
So twerking is a workout.
Twerking is a workout, yes, for sure.
How did this come about?
I don't know. Kaho suggested it. I thought it was a great idea. And then Rhyme also suggested dancing. I don't know what's happening with the... Is dancing a big part of Japanese culture, I guess?
I guess.
Wait, oh, this one.
Yeah, just follow the green circle.
That's how it happened. Dude, what the hell? It's crazy.
Let me see what platform it's on. Platform 5. Chiyoda's this way. What's up? I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna twerk, and then after we're done twerking, 6, right? Or 5?
5. Surely like cell phones like F in elevators and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Women only.
Oh yeah. Look. Women only cards. In order to combat women harassing men on trains, they cordon them off into their own specific sections.
Good.
Because there's a massive problem with women harassing men on the trains.
So real.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what is going on
I have
with you.
my Uniqlo heat tech on.
Oh man.
Do you not have your heat tech on?
Oh, that's why.
Not very Japanese of you.
Dude, that's the tech. That is the tech.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the heat tech? What the fuck? It is actually warm. Your body is so warm. What the fuck? That shit would make me so hot though. If I wore that and then the moment, first sight, first time I walk into a department store, I would explode. Like a ticking time bomb.
電車とホームの間に広く空いているところがあります。足元にご注意ください。The local train bound for Yoyogi Uehara is arriving at track 5. Please wait behind the yellow warning
That's
blinds.
it. Delays. Significant delays.
Caused by unidentified noise.
Someone killed themselves, bro.
For sure.
Damn, they cleaned that up so quick. Like, let's see in the front of the train if there's some pink mist in front of it.
Don't do it, Chad.
2 stations, Akasaka.
霞ヶ関です。足元にご注意ください。丸の内線、日比谷線は乗り換えです。
Okay. Almost there, Chad. Think about what it would be like if you had this in your country. An active public transit, a robust and timely, always on time public transit.
Me when I have public transit.
That's how I feel right now. unironically. The joys of public transit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna drop you guys off and hit a family gangbang.
What?
I'm gonna hit the Family Mart buffet.
Okay. I told Miz he could bring Wake or Arthur if he wanted to, because I got it for like an extra person as well. But I don't know if he did that.
So it's just Miz and Arthur out here together?
Miz, Arthur, and Wake, yeah. And then there's some other people as well, like some other people from Texas. Some of them came to the party that you threw. Like
Oh,
Bryce.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Wednesday, my dude's guy.
That's it. Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He was so nice. Look at his
Clara,
name.
AC, Ambush. Is AC and Clara still there? Finn left, yeah. Bryce and Jimmy. It's Bucker Gaijin. Tell Marge I started Love is War and it's so good. Basically the NMP crew plus Miskiv. Well, NMP's not here though. He's too busy.
Doing what?
Sexo. I don't know what he's doing. He's boo jamming.
Boo jamming?
That's what I've seen. I don't know what he's up to. I just see like posts. And he's always doing some gay shit with a girl.
That is pretty gay. That's why I haven't had sex while I'm here.
Yeah, because we're straight as hell. Don't fuck with that.
Only working out, training, and sumo.
Yeah. Doing sumo all day, every day, getting naked with some dudes, getting sweaty. Do you think we could pull off a Mount Fuji trip? I do want to take the Shinkansen.
The Shinkansen doesn't go to Mount Fuji.
Oh, it doesn't?
You have to take a local train, which is why it takes so long. You can Shinkansen, you'll be there in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But like, it's like a 2 hour because it's a local train. I mean, I've done it. It's beautiful out there. It's like small town vibes.
Apparently we can stream on the Shinkansen too.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. Oh, this is it.
Especially with this bag.
This is it?
Yeah.
Akasaka. You did not read.
I can read that.
You cannot.
I can 100% read that.
You cannot read kanji.
Hiragana. Not
Hiragana?
Yeah. You're right. I cannot read kanji. But honestly, a lot of Japanese people can't read kanji out here.
That's not wrong. I don't even know if it's the right exit, but
that's half the fun.
Fuck it, we ball.
Exit 1. So no. It's
How do we get to exit 1?
This way. I can read.
I can't believe. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
I can't believe a chatter said wearing glasses in public makes people think you're Yakuza. That's insane.
I wish that were true.
Yeah.
And maybe it is true. In which case, I need to get myself some glasses.
Yeah. Whoa, did you see the way that guy scanned his card? Crazy style. True.
I'm giving them the Authentico POV, life in Japan.
We're so Japanese.
I'm providing a experience for all the chatters that are in America or other places right now.
Yeah.
Doom-pilled. Just a release, a sweet imaginary release of life in Tokyo.
Okay, we're gonna do a dance rating at the end of it. Who twerks harder? And whoever twerks harder is gonna be tasked with paying for the fruits. What do we think about that?
Do you even know where a fruit market is? Where did the fruit come from?
I don't know.
Just making shit up.
Well, we'll figure it out. We'll ask Kyle. She'll help us out. Because
Do you even like fruit?
no, I don't.
What the
Not
fuck
even
are
a
we
little
doing?
bit. But the reason why I'm doing it is, well, one, because the Japanese fruit is actually pretty crazy. Like, it's not even like a fruit elsewhere, fruit in Japan type situation.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like fruit.
I do. I'm super down. I mean, we should just go to like a fruit parlor, not a.
Yeah, no.
Fruit parlors are a big deal here.
No, that's what I want. I want like what is a cocoa desk?
I think it's like one of those private like meeting.
It's just like if you want to pop a quick meeting.
Yeah.
Oof.
Chili? Could have been me and have the heat tank on.
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. No kidding.
Nice and toasty right now. Almost. It's like emulating wearing a giant puffy like North Face Gucci sweater jacket.
That's what I need to buy next, I think.
Sage. Yeah.
Oh, because Will's not here?
Will's gone. Instead, we have Miskit. God damn.
Yeah, we're substituting Will for not Will. Oh. Chatters. March and I made it to a Japanese newspaper, Akata.
Yes.
For those of you who don't know, I didn't even show this, but it was on my Instagram post.
It's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Did you read what it said?
Yeah, I'll read it out in a second. When we get to the location.
Oh, this place is beautiful.
Oof,
Okay, it's a little chilly.
Oh, it's a little chilly. What about
Oh, there it is.
UK?
There it is. There it is.
I think it's literally, yeah.
Noah. It's Noah, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Shouts out Noah. Oh, there's Miskiff too. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God, you're here finally.
It's 10:30. We're right on time.
Perfect timing, and you're never late to streams.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your name
there's.
again?
Shut up.
Well, look, check this shit out. Well, you fucked it up by wearing a t-shirt, but wait, do you have any sports stuff?
What?
You have shorts? We're gonna be dancing.
Also, your tags are still on the.
Oh wait. Do we need shorts?
Hi.
Did you bring shorts?
Yeah, I did.
Hey.
Hi.
I did bring
Nice
shorts.
to meet you. Pleasure. I'm Matt.
Miskiff, Kaho,
Should I call you
Miskiff.
Miski or Matt?
You can call me whatever you want.
Okay, predictably, Miskiff only brought his shoes that I made him buy last night, and
Pretty
the
nice,
cool
huh?
ass pants and the cool ass jacket that I made him buy.
On purpose or?
It's a fashion statement. Because like people see it and they're like they want to talk about it.
Damn, I fell for it.
Wait,
Pretty good, huh?
he's gonna probably need shorts.
Already better. Let's talk to the teacher about it.
Okay, let's talk to the teacher. We'll just go into a family mart and get some shorts.
Go.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, damn. Go. You bought this jacket yesterday?
Hasan made me.
Yeah.
He was embarrassed. I literally hung out with Hasan for 2 minutes and he was like, I'm not hanging out with you unless you look like me.
Okay, I'll move the cam there one sec.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need the shorts.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Trav?
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Oh, the wrong
This
one.
way. You're in the wrong sound studio. Happy rice, happy home.
Oh, this one. No, dance. Dance.
It is extra cold. What is happening today? I thought it was
What brings you to Nippon Des?
What?
What brings you to Japan, Miss?
Oh, I wanted to chill.
Okay.
I was bored. I played too much World of Warcraft and I was exhausted.
Oh, so just like Wake.
Yeah.
We
I just had to get out of the
needed
house.
to get out of there. And Wake is thriving.
It smells great in here.
It does smell great in here.
Do you think they'll ever have streams so you could smell the stream?
Smell-o-vision stream.
What do you think Athens would smell like?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
Who do you think would have the best smelling stream?
Me.
I was gonna say Tina Kitten.
Oh,
That's a good answer.
That's a great answer.
Thank you.
Wait, you didn't bring shoes?
But these are the shoes. Are we not allowed? Oh, we can't wear outside shoes inside?
I guess we feel like, nobody's
Okay.
watching.
Wait,
Probably a lot of people watching.
So are you supposed to bring new shoes?
Oh, you have to go to the gym. Like going to the gym in Japan, you have to have
Oh, there's gym-specific shoes that don't touch the outside in Japan.
exactly.
Wow.
Wait, that's fantastic. These are brand new, so it's perfect. Right?
But you have been walking around with
Yeah,
them.
you don't walk. They touch the outside. They're
I
soiled.
didn't even do 10,000 steps
They're
today.
disgusting. Americans live in squalor. I'm so sorry about them, Tahoe. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think that we would need inside shoes.
Oh, you didn't see my last message.
Yeah, because you're an animal.
Are we?
No, I saw the message where you said bring gym shoes.
Oh, you wore
And I
the gym shoes.
thought
Oh,
I wore
right.
the gym shoes.
I meant an extra pair, sorry.
Again, I'm so sorry about them.
Oh, this way.
Are you from Japan?
Yes, I'm from Tokyo. Born and bred.
Why'd you laugh at that?
This. Take off the shoes and bring the shoes on the inside. So it looks like you're.
Oh, no. You can't do that. Just bring them with you.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Mikuri. Hasan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Mimikuri?
Mikuri.
Oh, Mikuri senpai.
Mikuri senpai. Hasan senpai.
Hey, I'm on that.
Well, Miskit. No, he's lying.
God.
Miskit.
You can call me Biscuit.
Mi.
Matt.
Miss.
That works.
Wait, what?
Miz works, yeah.
Miss works.
Mizu.
Miss. Real
Like
name.
Mitsuzuki. Mizuki.
Mizuki-san.
Yeah, that means water.
Yeah, Mizu means water.
And
March.
March-san.
Mm.
それは easy for me. おいさん。じゃあ、あとの2人の人は
ここでこの3人が。
わかりました。そう。
We're the students.
2人。
So before we start, a question. He doesn't have shorts. He's gonna need shorts, right?
Yeah, I have. If you.
Oh,
It's okay.
Yeah.
I have my work pants.
Oh, cool. Oh, she
Yes.
has work pants even.
I say
Not
we
just gym pants.
So, but this is for, okay?
Yeah, I'm down.
Wait, those work pants are not for men?
I mean, it's like that.
This is crazier than I expected.
Damn, super stretch.
Oh.
Yes.
Bro, that's just Wilnet's underwear.
Yes. No, you're.
Bro, what? Yeah,
Come
I
on,
want to
Miz.
wear that.
It's fine to you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is.
Comes with pockets, nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah, I'll wear this. Where can I change?
I'm just ripping it right here.
Damn. I brought my yoga pants.
Smart. You came prepared.
Yoga pants.
かわいい。セットアップ。
Boom.
Wow! Oh my gosh! So, this is peach? This is peach?
I don't know.
No, but it looks like a peach.
It's like a lava lamp.
Oh, it's Bucket Squad.
Yeah, it's Bucket Squad.
ピーチに見えるね。
Oh. These are yours, right?
Are they yours?
It's fine.
They're mine now?
Do they fit perfectly?
I feel like I'm wearing my underwear.
Wow.
This was a bad idea. Can we go get fruits?
Yeah, after.
Can you give me a banana so I look better?
No, let's see what you got. Come on, show us the package.
Come on. It's not going to be against COS, right? Just
Well, I guess we'll see.
Ooh! Wow! Look at that!
God.
Ah, でもお尻はすごい。
Wait, show the let me see the booty.
Oh my god, you gotta pull up the teeth so adorable.
Ah!
Jesus, are you serious?
Humiliation ritual. This is the
Look
Hasanabi.
how crazy these shorts are, chat. My underwear is longer than the shorts. There's no point in this.
I think they look good.
Oh, my knees. Are you like a dance person?
No. I don't move to the music.
Wait, how do you know the song? How do you know the song?
I don't know what kind of song they're using.
I like songs.
He said, how do you know Hasan? How do you know me?
Oh, Oh, sorry. I thought you said, how do you know song? I don't know which song. The song, yes. 6. CWPA, Connor?
C-Dog.
Oh, C-Dog? That's cool. So you know him from him? Do you watch Twitch?
Yes, I'm a
She's
Twitch
a streamer.
No, I started during pandemic, not like hardcore streamers like you guys.
Oh, you know who I am?
Oh, yeah. I think Jake and Big talk about you once.
I hate that guy. We're actually enemies. Yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. You know why?
Why?
No.
We did a AT&T tournament, and he played so much and he won, and then.
So you got mad about that?
Yeah.
So you're just salty because you lost?
Yeah, because he's a tryhard. And then he always wins a Monopoly. Fuck you, Jake and Bake, you piece of shit. He knows what's up.
I see.
Are those your underwear?
Okay, those are kind of sick. I respect the Dragon Ball underwear.
Those are sick socks.
Thank you.
Those are so good.
Yes. PlayStation.
So are you also a political streamer?
No. I don't talk about politics like never.
I want to be like him one day.
Oh, yeah?
They call me, I'm like an orbiter of his. I watch him a lot, me and Frogan, we sit in Discord. Someone watch this, ready?
Oh, dude. Wow.
Your turn.
So you guys can't speak Japanese?
No.
You don't understand it? It's working, so I guess you can demonstrate. Yes. Okay. I can try to translate.
Wait, what's going on?
Huh?
Do we need to know Japanese?
Yeah.
No, sometimes, because my English is not good words, that's why sometimes, but it's fine. Okay.
We can just copy whatever you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scoping. We can copy. Copy. Okay, this. Okay.
Everything.
Nervous.
Look, see, I copied you already.
So nice. Yeah, you're great. It's nice. Okay.
Oh, wow.
じゃあ最初はストレッチからしますか。ストレッチからね。ね、ちょっとストレッチングタイム。Okay, wait.
Marshall, listen to this. Ready? Wait, it didn't do it.
You were trying to crack
I have it too.
Do it.
Oh, that was.
Hi.
Yeah, it's a little rough. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Yeah. My shit's busted.
Oh wow. Yeah, people here.
Was that cool?
Yeah.
That was very cool.
Can you do that?
No.
You're not gonna even try.
You're such a versatile man. Like you're able to like do politics for like 5 hours, yelling at people, farming texts, and then you're just gonna twerk. Like you kind of just do it all.
It's true. I don't know how to twerk.
Yeah, I really, I'm the worst dancer ever.
Me too.
No, yeah, you're worse than me.
Yeah.
At clubs or parties, Hasan's always just going on his phone like this nonstop. And then someone comes up to him and he's like, it's always there's two things he always talks about whenever he's with people. Are they even listening because his ass is there?
What?
Are they just gazing your ass?
Okay.
You can call me water.
He flows like water. He's like water.
Okay.
I'm like flexible like water.
Wow, so your body is so flexible.
Yeah, I'm very
Oh, we have a challenge.
Okay.
Today, they're going to rate our dances afterwards, and whoever wins, whoever dances better at the end of this process, doesn't get to pay for all the fruits that we're going to be purchasing after this. When we go and buy expensive Japanese fruit. So you better dance your fucking face off.
Can you reimburse me if I have to pay for it?
No.
Okay. じゃあちょっと音はい。そうか。はい、よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。そうしましたら、please do it stance is like a shoulder, okay? And then please push your here, push here, okay? So just push program. And your this part is a little bit outside. So okay. And then when you outside this part, so your booty is like come up and just a little bit open for your this line. Okay? But don't do this, okay? Okay. Yes. So, and now so you become this, and your belly is a little bit down. So your belly please come up for stomach, okay? Here to here. But don't go back to this, okay? Just up, okay? And yeah. Oh. And your chest is a little bit like a front position. So this chest is a little bit up. Yes. And shoulder is at the back. And your chin is a little bit back. Okay.
Like that?
And then yes.
Oh.
Yes, your posture is a little bit up. Before your posture is down, but now it's up. Face, okay? Hi. So, and next, your please come here. So your arm is just twist this way, Yes, okay. And now please do this, and then back. Alright, back.
They ask
so when you do this, please don't nervous here too. Just relax here and back.
Wait, you're supposed to touch the elbows.
You can touch your elbows?
No, I can't. Okay. Hi, and then now it's so just the arm is up, and then rest. Mouth, nose, shoulders, front of the back.
So if I'm at like a club, do I do all this at the club?
Yeah.
So I go like this?
Yes. Everything has me. If you wanna beautiful, so you need to do this. Hi, now back to front. Please don't nervous here, please. Because like twerking is not using booty, another place, another part using. So that's why you guys need a more relaxed another place. Okay?
Yeah, shoulders.
Yes. Shoulder.
I don't know, I feel very weird.
Okay, so now please become this and twist your toe. And when you twist this part, if you can touch the booty toe.
No.
Touch the booty.
Okay.
You have too much
Another side. So.
Can I touch my butt?
Yeah.
Let's get you
And twist.
Wait, I can touch my butt, look.
And two. Twist.
Is that good?
Yes, it's good. But just keep this and then twist.
Okay, now I can't do it.
Twist. Yes. Nice. Twist. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now another
Why don't you have to do this?
Step to front.
Oh, I mean, I would, but I have the camera up, you know. Otherwise, I would. Yeah. I'm actually really sad I'm missing out on it.
This is how we dance, man.
Yeah. This is like 13 shots deep dancing, yeah.
You're gonna get so many Japanese people.
It's nice. Okay. So now your feet is a little more open.
Oh my god. Yo. Good recovery.
No socks is fine. So
Good recovery.
your shoes is fine. Shoes is fine. Socks is ridiculous. Just
This dream was a bad idea.
yeah.
Show my babies.
Okay. Hi. The wide open please. And then your hand is back. Just put this way. And then push the front. And then your chest is up. And keep going. Your booty is this way.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
Do we end?
So you need a little bit more Yes. Yeah. Okay, and now, so please watching your mirror, okay? And now it's keeping going this way. Now it's business for you. Down to your top, and keep your right. Keep your right. And if you can do the up your hands. Woo! Okay, relax. Everything's down. Head, shoulder, arms, everything's down.
Head?
Head, everything's relaxed, okay? Please. And the 8 count is roll up. Say no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
I don't know where to point the camera. I'm so.
Please relax. Twerking is relax is mostly important. Your back.
My back's most important of twerking?
Yes.
This is literally.
But like, if I have a big ass, wouldn't that make it easier?
No, because it's fine, but like a twerking, don't just the booty. Another place is using.
This might be the hardest thing I've ever filmed in my life.
Your back is a little flexible anyway.
But like, I feel like
It's a fucking minefield. This
he can like just make it move back.
This stream is a fucking minefield.
Am I right or wrong?
Oh, no wrong.
See, like he kind of twerk right there.
But if you want more wide move,
Yeah, that's what he wants.
so that's why the back stretch is very important.
Okay.
Very important.
That makes sense.
Again, same. Okay, and then push. Yes. Please do this. Yes. From the rest back, and the top is down. The key.
Do you think Dave Benchi's watching?
Yeah. And the arm is up. Okay, yes. Everything's down. Everything's down. Okay, 8 count roll up します。せーの、ロールアップ。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, just relax for the 1. はい、そしたら down please. And then you wide please. Wide, yes. Like small, yes. Nice. Oh, nice posture. Oh yeah, you're trained.
I'm a sumo fighter.
Really? You practice? Wow.
Look.
That's why your Shiko style is good. Wow.
Wait, what about me?
You please down. Oh, it's good too also.
But it's not as good as his. Not like his. He's better.
Oh, you better too also.
I'm better?
Yeah, because by some the male is everybody is this part is hard, right? But you guys not too hard.
You say my legs are soft?
Yeah, knees like you flexible. Because like some men can't do this way, more down, just here.
You're saying your legs are soy, bro.
Do this way, right?
You're saying we're flexible because we're slutty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good. Okay, then inside shoulder. Woo!
Hasan, can you do that?
Okay, another way, please.
What the fuck? What?
Okay, so please move me. So this way, please. Hi. Then your feet is up and down, up and down. That is here, stretch. And good. Then you can, if you difficult, your hands is top, front. Can you do front? Yes. Yes.
I mean, this is a lot. I feel like I'm playing soccer.
Okay, so now to your right. You come here, please. And your feet is, yes. Okay. And the your belly is go this way. And the your belly is half up, for stomach. And your chest and the shoulders front to back. And please rest. Don't have relaxing.
just went to 7-Eleven. What is this shit?
すごいフレキシブルみんなすごいですね。シュレさんすごい体柔らかいですね。
What did she say?
No, that we are how flexible. Yeah.
Me?
Yes, everybody. Did you do yoga or something?
Oh.
Wow. I saw that. Okay, so now squeeze up your top and this part knee is like outside. Okay, downside. And then please cross your belly for here. Yes, nice. And your
This is oddly
chest
flexible.
and shoulders from the two back. And relax. So what is important is don't make nervous here as possible. Anyway, yes, relax.
What'd you say to me? That I'm flexible?
They're calling you.
Okay, so now
I watched Amaranth for 4 years.
halfway down, please. 渋谷さん何か動かされてますか？本当ですか？体柔らかいですね。お尻柔らかい。はい、OK です。じゃあ、頑張ってください。じゃあ、this feet, please go out this way. Yes. And your heart is close to your belly, and then please keep going to your back.
Oh god. So, do you do these moves at like clubs?
Crab?
Like a club?
If people want to see.
How many shots deep are you?
Shots?
Yeah, to do this.
They say you're drinking alcohol.
どれぐらい飲んだら? No alcohol, then I can do that. Oh.
You do this sober?
Then you get sober. Hi, okay, just how this feel.
Ms. Pago.
Hi, so now this feet is touching the ground and back your body. Hi, okay, so please stretching muscle. Okay. Don't do much hard, please. Your side. Yeah, sometimes it's difficult. Yeah, it's nice. This way is nice to also. Yeah. Okay, so please go to the front, please. And the same, your feet is up and down, up and down.
You buying fruit? Rising? Stop. No.
Stop.
Look how comfortable she is doing this.
Okay, so now this way, please. And the same move. So your belly is push, and the belly is up, and the chest and shoulder is pointed to the back. Yeah, and relax your back, please relax. Don't make her nervous. Your back, and reach the neck to also. Okay, so now you go down. Everybody voices. Okay, so please up step to the side. Then your knee is out. Yes, and your feet. And then please cross this. Yeah! Wow, beautiful! So elegant! And the chest and the shoulder is going to the back.
You didn't
I
come.
don't feel beautiful. Yes. みんなすごいです。
すごい。
みんなすごいよ、ボディ。
Thank you. Thank you.
That was so much fun.
Okay, so your top is down, please.
Marsh, you kind of like, you film podcasts.
Yeah, I know.
Politics.
Yeah.
Hasan's ass.
Yeah.
You do everything.
I do everything.
Yeah. Do you wipe his ass too?
He needs it sometimes.
Face up and then your part is out. Please. Hi,
Marsh, was this your idea?
Oh my
No.
No.
This is my nightmare.
Right.
You should see Miskip's toes if you want to know what nightmare fuel is.
What?
Oh, she's
wait,
we're working.
How do you do that?
See, I can do it too.
Oh my god, you can! We have 12 Avengers! Okay.
Wait, so am I doing it?
Almost. Okay, so now please doggy style.
Oh, wow.
Please doggy style, yes.
Should I back up?
No.
So your belly is up now, please, and now it's up, and your back is wide, and your ass is a little close. Okay. Hi, now it's opposite way. Your ass is up, belly is down.
Is it yoga position?
Hi. Okay, so now it's like a windmill. There's a windmill. Wiggle. Yes, please.
You know what's really sad?
So,
My mom wanted to watch all my Japan streams. So she asked what streams I'm going on, and I said Hasan's.
your hand is watching stream. Okay, so now your knees are a little bit wide. Yes, and then your feet is outside, please, like a frog style. Okay, and then your feet pressure here. The pressure is here. Okay, and then now to your top is go and back. Go and back. Super sexy time.
So sexy.
Looks super sexy time.
So sexy.
Okay, now to your arm is sex touching down. And then please don't drop on this like a grind. Please keep in your grind. And go and the back. Go and the back. Go and the back. This should be really even. How's it feeling?
Hasan, you're giving Twitch Hippo like a year worth of content.
Okay, hi, now it's like a close to your knee. Hi, and just feet is here, and then little bit just Okay, so you guys can you do a little bit open? Not too much, don't do it too much. Okay, so and then please push your floor. Then when you push, please, then your chest is up. And then your here is like a little bit rolling this way. Yeah, please keeping going.
Looking.
Then when I push you over, if your this body is going this way, okay? This first relax. No. And can you do this way? First relax, please, okay? Say no. Woo! And this way. relax, please. Yes, please. せーの。Okay, please. Nice. Hi, please relax.
Yeah.
When I push your back, so your this part is please going this way.
Yeah.
But your back is just keeping going this way.
Instead of getting back to work.
はい、いくよ。
Ready? I got this. So like that.
はい。Okay. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Relax. Again. せーの。
Oh my god. I want to twerk.
Okay. So now it's your hand. He's going to front.
Yeah, like I can just do that now. Now we're good, yeah. Now we're all worked out. Let's get it.
It's nice. Okay, and when you touching your hands front, but don't do this way. Just keep going this way. So yes, so just up. This means that your stomach is more. Okay, going this way. So this don't get too high. So your tummy is keeping going your tummy. Okay, and then touching your front and then your this part is more this way. This way.
This is Twitch's finest right here, folks.
This is fine.
How is chat reacting? How many clicks are we made?
So many.
Okay, so now we will one technique. So this styleでお尻を。What's happening? This is here. We try, okay? So それはwhen you this style, so please make this muscle is this way. Little bit push, nervous.
Okay.
No,
that's easy.
It's easy?
Yeah.
I'm doing it, but you can't see it because my ass is covered.
Yeah, but I can see. So can you do this from this like a yes? Push, yes, and so you can do more shot. Yes. So I can see. すごいできてる。Okay, now it's your turn.
I can do better than him.
Okay, so yeah. So. when you make this most nervous, so this part is this way.
Okay, so roll this.
Yes.
And then.
Yes. So.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah?
One.
I do this for like an hour?
Yeah.
I'm better than you.
She literally was like, you did it perfectly. She was done with me perfect because she was like, you're perfect.
I'm gonna realize you look constipated when you do it.
I am.
If you wanna, you guys break time, please tell me whenever we need a break.
I need a break.
Break?
Come on.
Okay, so the inside there. So just a little bit down here. And then please pressure your these parts, okay? And just a little bit more. Wow.
You wait.
That's same. This is same. Like so your muscle. This place is like a bigger.
Yeah, but you made it clap? Am I supposed to do that? I can make it clap.
You can clap.
Well, do you when she does it, you hear it clap.
You
right?
can.
Yeah, her. She did.
Clap with the numbers. That's like you can just two back cheeks like back against each other. Okay. But before when I will reach I can make a sound before.
You can make a song?
Sound. So can you do? So
part of this process is the getting in position of the car.
そうです。で、この時にこっちに使わずにこっちをこういうふうにそうそうそうそう足の力で出てるんですね。そうそうそうそう。
I love this song.
そうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうはい、OK です。じゃあリラックスしてください。OK です。すごい。Oh my God. Look at me now. Beautiful.
Wait, hold it.
Almost. Almost.
Who's better, me or him?
Yeah, you gotta tell us who's better. Him or me? Ichiban?
This is like a new style, I think. New style number, top style number.
New style. New style.
Okay, so you guys want to drink something now? You want to drink water?
I don't have any more. I never forget.
大丈夫ですか?
If you have soju,
Soju.
I can really twerk.
Okay.
Is it better if the music is completely off?
You're standing very cunty right now.
Shake. Try shake. Pretty shake try to show. Okay?
Hasan, like moving your ass.
Okay, so now it's sound of this style.
This is not what I
Okay. And please
envisioned
remember
when I started working with Hasan.
Okay. And then now you feel like you're like a barbecue, you know, like your body is like here to here, the chopstick going yakitori. Yakitori. Your now it's yakitori. And this yakitori chopsticks is like move this way, this way, this way. So your body is like this part. Your spin. Yes, spin. And back part. Yes. Then please more strong this move. Yes, not shoulder. Here. Pelvic. So, so and when you switch, please
POV,
don't
you're doing
become
sex, so.
This, just straight. Just straight. Bending your knees. Okay. So this. So now it's your shoulder don't move, but just this part is moved. So, just straight here. Knees straight, please. Straight knees. Yeah. So. もうちょっともうファーするよ。せーの。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー。
Dude, Hasan dances like a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic. This is how you twerk?
So this means like please don't hard please don't make it hard. Like when you move, just relax, throw it like boom. Okay. More hard.
Don't people come to you for like international political campaigns and problems?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sometimes they get this.
So now your arm is a little bit this way, move, and then please try your booty is more shaking. So your hands is up. It's nice.
She always compliments you. Wait, am I doing a bad job? You always say good job to him.
No, you're good.
I'm new age.
I'm proud of you.
Don't do that.
You good.
What can I do better?
What can I do better? The way you shake is very good.
Okay, but what else?
What else?
But he's doing better.
No! You guys is already...
No, you can be honest. She can be honest.
You can be honest.
Yeah, I'll be honest. You good? You good, George.
But who's better?
No, because I have different body, right?
No, it's good. Look.
Can you take a photo?
You can't shake it like this, little bro.
Of course. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Somebody's gonna match my
I'll take more if you need it.
So now it's like a different shaking style. So just this way, okay, so then your toe is down.
Can someone at Austin show? I bet you some chat. He's definitely watching from first class right
And
now.
don't have your knees this way, we just straight, please. And the same move, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. で、when you だからもうお尻を曲げたときに脱力してくださいっていうのを英語になってる。
Can't keep him straight.
Relax your back. Yes, yes. Oh. Relax, 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 relax. Your back is relaxed. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, you're so good. Boom. So, yes, yes, yes.
I'll see how to do as well. Let it work.
Stop, nice. Okay, so it's good.
But he's still better.
Hey.
She didn't correct you.
Hey.
We're gonna after this, copy each other. After this, we're gonna go buy Japanese fruits, like square watermelon and stuff. And whoever this works has to buy everything. That's why he's asking over and over again.
そうなんですね。そうじゃあ finally you guys competition. So in the very end you have to choose who will wear. Okay, so finally I choose. Okay, finally I choose. Okay. So now please focus on your body shape. Okay, so let's try the first move. So when you first, please relax here. Relax here. And which part is you shaking image? Notice here. Then here.
Yeah.
Here. So relax belly and relax your this part.
I can't do that. Okay, this is expert level difficult.
はい。
Don't give up on it.
はい。So it's knee and up your head. Yes, and
I'm just not good at this. I'm so good at you.
So please imagine you here is like shaking. Yes.
Am I just flexing them?
Yes, and just move with this body part and just feel this part is shaking. So this shaking part is affected here. Yeah.
I can't do it.
Bro. It looks like Yogi Bear trying to dance on a tree. Like wipe his ass.
Yes, good work. So that's why your back is like relaxed.
Yeah, you learned nothing today. I'm just letting you know.
That's the hardest one.
Relax. So.
Bro, you're doing entirely different moves.
Yes, modern day.
大丈夫。はい。で、please. Here and down your
I feel like he's just failing on purpose because he likes the up close and personal touch.
Shut up. But what were you saying? What else can I do better? What were you saying? Okay, so it's like, and then.
So, knees
No
straight.
knees.
Yes, and then this is more wide. Yes, and then your butt top, and then head is up. Yes, relax here. Hi. Good. Straight to your knee.
Oh, straighten my knee?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So and when you're shaking, please this part is don't make a nervous, just relax. And this part is shaking. Can you imagine? This part is.
Your hip flexors?
So.
Or quad?
Yes. Quad.
Quad, hip flexor.
Quad.
Quadriceps.
So. こっちのシェイク。こっちシェイク。And you're ready to also. そう、こっちだけの様子。なぜなら、こうしたらこっちストレッチになってるので、ハードじゃないですか。だからこっちを揺らしに。
Yeah, but like, she moves her feet.
And then, そう。
break. This is a lot.
3休憩そしたら2分ぐらい休憩する You want like a few minutes of break? Yeah, okay. Okay, そしたら
Can you teach us another move?
Yes, of course. Next. So now it's like the 25 is next move start. It's okay. You can break time.
In 5 minutes.
Can you read an analog clock, miss?
So 5 minutes.
Be
break
so
time.
honest right now.
It's 12:20. Yeah, we can wait.
5 minutes. 5-minute break.
はい、ブレイクしてください。
Chat check-in.
What?
Little chat check-in.
Okay.
I want to check the chat and reaction. I just posted that photo. Thank you, Marshall.
You just do booty?
Oh yeah, because I'm a twerk dance teacher.
So you just teach twerking?
Yes, in Japan.
Do you think I can become a twerk master?
If you want.
I want it.
Yes.
I want to learn.
Yeah. So if you come my class, I make your nice, beautiful move.
She's right. I gotta move to Japan.
I think.
But I have online.
It's fine.
Yeah, but so like twerk is like has competition in the world. Oh, there's international twerk champions. The tournament
in the United States or where?
No, this is Spain.
It's
And
Spain.
now
Wow.
it's like almost 10 years they're doing, and now it's maybe 35 countries join, and I'm Japan host too. And we said like maybe before 3 years, the champion is guy. It's a male champion. Yes.
So there's hope for you.
Is there like a YouTube video?
ある。あと、they have the own account too, the competition account. So I send you after.
Another place where men are dominating.
I didn't know the men's pelvis can move that much.
Yes, now we don't do separate the men and the women because why the men dancer is like not too much, not many.
Right.
That's why we mix.
So there's not a lot of men, but the man's still the best.
That's
Before 3
amazing.
years. That's right. You can do it. You can do it.
But like, who do you think can do it better?
Keep asking the same question.
I haven't stopped twerking. You're like,
Who is more talented now?
I mean, it's like a style is different because why the flexible body is good to also, but like a strong power is good another.
So she's saying you're a power bottom.
whichever else you win this competition.
She's saying you generate a lot of power from your bottom.
That's why I'm a sumo champion.
Don't need a flexible, right?
Right.
So you guys are
You're like a game character, power type or flexible type. That's cool.
So like more powerful, more sexy.
More powerful, more sexy.
He's sexy?
Yeah, she's so sexy.
Hear that song?
I mean, you got pretty sexy eyes too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you get even a little bit of blood rush at this, it's over, by the way. We're both.
You know what's crazy? I'm not even in your clothes you gave me. How sexy would I be in those?
Am I what?
The clothes you gave me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but his move is so beautiful. Sexy. My sexy mean is like beautiful.
I'm flexible. I can do this, right?
Every detail is. Oh!
It's pretty good, huh?
Did you do something? The yoga or Pilates? No?
I played basketball in middle school.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Just a yoga, nothing in high school.
I got kicked from the team.
Oh.
I was too flexible. Son, what's wrong? The girls like me.
No, did you do something sports when you
I played that. I was a horseback rider.
Oh, wow. Horse?
Show jumper.
How do you feel right now?
Huh?
How do you feel right now?
I only work with Asian women.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
You're saying you get a lot of play today.
Yeah, other than that, no one likes me.
So that's why you came to Japan. It's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
Core and legs.
Wow. なるほど。すごい。コースだって。しべさん何か聞いてました？
I did table tennis.
Table tennis. So
That sounds like the name is.
no. Table tennis need like a そう反射神経。
You gotta move really fast.
Hey, sumo.
Small ね。Small. When you start small.
I'm calling you a passport, bro.
What's that?
Oh my god. No, I'm not.
This week. This week, just now.
What's that? What is chat saying?
Hype.
Passport Biz? Dude, what does that mean? I already know what it means.
上手と思う。上手ね。Okay, alright. Next move? Next move we will try. Yeah, today is like a maybe so you guys can try the little easy twerk choreo maybe. Oh. Yes, and finally maybe I can choose which one. Who's gonna buy the best?
Can we each have a song that we come out to, and then we have to dance, and then whoever's better wins?
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's nice. Okay, so I make the choreo for you guys.
He's still twerking.
Oh my gosh.
He's never stopped.
その音楽はコピーライトの方がいいですかね。
He feels the fire.
No copyright music, right? That's bad.
It's up to him.
I don't really care.
I think it's fine.
Okay, it's probably fine.
Yeah, you don't want the VOD to be muted, right?
I think it's too late for that.
You think this is gonna get muted?
The ship has sailed.
I mean, we can turn it off.
You were here, chat.
She can find them with no copyright.
If you were here live, this is a once in a lifetime.
I already know what I'm gonna play.
No copyright music.
I already know. I've been a nasty girl, nasty.
No copyright.
No copyright?
Yeah.
We shot music. What do you think of Japan so far?
I've been here so many times.
So you like it?
I love Japan, yeah.
Isn't this your 7th time?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hasan, this is your song.
So now it's like we try the walk up, booty up style, okay?
Yeah.
Up style.
Booty up style.
Let's do it.
So first, like please booty to me. Like your knee is like your this part is like a same way. So when your knee is like straight, your body is like up and over. Okay, and now if you become your knee is down, your body is like cross. Up, down. So this is like an easy rule, but this is also important. Okay. Please remember this rule.
We gotta remember the movement.
Down, up, down. Kind of like this, like a squat, you know. Up, down, up. Okay, now next is like your here part. And when you down, your this part is like inside. So when you become inside, don't move this way move. Down. No.
Oh, sorry. I was
Yes. Down. Yes. So when you knee up, this part is like outside, and your knee is inside, and your body is out. One. Yes. And up.
What?
Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Don't become this. More flexible. Ready? Up. This means that here, this part is relax. 1, 2, 1, 2, so 1, 2, down. When you down, your wax. Yes. And up. Yes. Down. Up. Down. Up. Okay, so now we're ready. So just trying to walk up move. So you guys remember this move, right? So now just jumping. The no, jump. Okay, so I'm right again. Yes.
No, what the? Dan Clancy, if you're watching.
So, when you お尻を投げたときに、これリラックスしてほしいんですね。So, and then when you down your body, so your the かかとで踏まないで、つま先で踏む。Use your toes. Don't this way. Just keep in this way and down. Sorry.
Son, you gotta make the noise.
So. Kind of this. And then when you down.
I don't know. I'm focusing so much.
But when you down, you don't need to do too much deep. Mostly important is this part is like the pulse and then relax. And boom. Yes. Boom. Yes. Nice. Boom.
I feel like our booties are not popping in the same way that hers.
What do you mean? Mine's fine. You don't. Shut up.
Oh wow.
Son, you think I don't got it like that? Look.
So you can do more sharp,
You just do the noise.
So when you're jumping, so please don't imagine like a wider space, like a little more small space, and then like that.
Alright, come on, son, you gotta do it. Make the noise.
So when you're down, this part is like this way.
Lord, forgive me.
So, nice.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
So you can do it same. Oh, nice. Yes. So.
That was it?
You can be more relaxed.
Wait, I didn't make the noise. Hold on.
You have to clap too. Your face. I can't focus on your body. I see your face. You're so distracted by your face.
I know. It happens all the time.
Your beautiful face.
I know.
You went for a second. Okay, now a little more faster move, right? And don't.
You gotta step it up.
But just a same phrase and up. Bump.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is so cool. So just that.
Wow.
Squat.
Goodness.
Can you teach him?
Okay, so I can
Marsh, what if I hold the camera and you learn for a minute?
No. I can't. I'm on the clock. I can't.
Yes. So feet movement. Up, 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 up.
Would you please pop that ass for
So,
chat?
now it's like this is like a feet on the side.
You're pretty good at that.
Really on the side. Next, like you're touching your hand is like your knee. This style we trying, but this is same rule. Down and up, down and up. And when you up, please don't become nervous with this muscle.そうですそうです。でかかとをいつも軽くしといてください。つま先で。そう。And now trying to jumping. So, when you up, please don't become here nervous. Just relax. Just try. So. Your voice. You have to also make clear.
He keeps staring at me.
Why you close?
Why are you close?
Why you very close?
He just keeps inching towards me. It's weird.
We're from this. We're like this. He's my brother.
本当に
Yeah.
リオン
Guess who's older, me or him?
どっちの方が年上にいますわかんない一番若く見える
You?
What do you mean? You're the oldest one. You're the eldest brother.
Who do you think's the older brother, me or him?
I think the same age. Oh. Because I feel you guys are more younger to me. Oh wow.
We're twins.
How old are you?
I'm 38 now. What? Yeah, this is what we call Asian genes.
What?
I'm 38 now.
How old do you think I am?
You? Maybe 24?
What?
You ever go 24? Because I look so young, you guys.
You're amazing.
That's why today
You're the
I'm
best.
like a younger boy and a younger girls. I teach. I'm 38 and I said, okay.
I'm 33.
I'm in my 20s.
How old do you think he is?
Huh?
How old do you think he is?
You're 33, right? So maybe 30, same 33 or maybe more young.
You keep going.
Maybe. Okay, so maybe 31 or 30.
Look at this drama queen over here. trying to lower the number desperately.
I'm in my 20s.
20?
Yeah, 20s.
Wait, how old are you?
My 20s.
So
you
you're
29?
20.
Yeah. No. So you're 30.
No, I'm not. 29.
We're the same age.
But I think it's like a man become more good or become more sunny. But now you already good aura, so that's why you look sunny.
Yeah,
you? I thought you were like 26.
I'm super 38.
That's crazy.
Does twerking make you look younger?
Yeah, maybe because I don't do any diet. I don't go into gym. I just eat ramen every day, put chips, pizza, or beef or something. I don't care food. But I just do twerk teachable work for student. Actually, my student, like mostly older, is 64.
64?
Yeah,
Why are
she
64-year-olds?
have a friend because she won't attract for him.
So she twerks for him? She just goes in like...
Yeah, she want to learn how to become sexy. I want to remember my woman. That's why she coming.
That's cute.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, so everybody wanna remember I'm a woman, I'm sexy. Guys too also maybe I'm guy, I'm cool, I'm handsome, right?
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
human, you're sexy.
Yes.
Is that how you feel?
So everybody has own sexy and cool and handsome and beautiful, but sometimes they forgot because they focus on another things, right?
Can't believe grandma's popping that pussy. That's crazy.
It's 64.
64. Get it. Get it, granny.
Yeah. Twerking granny. Yes, so.
What else can we learn? What else can we learn?
はい、そしたらこのタッチイズニースタイルをもう first try. We gotta master this. Yes, yes. Bam, 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 bam. More first. Okay, jump.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. I wish Will was here.
Don't pressure here. Just pressure.
He would know what to do.
More light. And then jump in.
Damn, you're too good at this.
It's just so hard. So when you push up, just relax your back. Relax your back. I'm proud of you.
I haven't gone that in a minute. Not bad.
But sure that you have to have a twerking meme, an animated meme.
Competition. You can do that.
Promise.
That's it. I'm putting this in exercise mode. It's time to go crazy.
I'm making a clap, dude.
You're making a clap.
I've seen your Instagram stories.
Okay, now another way. Now we learn the upright, abdominal. This time it's opposite way. This is going in posture and like a basketball. Okay, like that. Here.
Make the basketball bounce.
Down. So when you're down, first your start is up posture, and then when you become down, like your knee and your this part is just a push the front. Boom. Boom. And then when you're down, your body is like a bounce. So this is up. So can you with me? This part, okay? And yes. And you go this way. Up and
Up and
yes.
up and
Yes, you did. Boom. Boom. And so now you can you press this move. So now you become like a basketball style bounce. 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 So
This is tough.
bounce. Bounce. Bounce.
Why are you pointing at me when she's here? Like, what am I showing?
It's the chat wants.
So Joseph, bounce, down, like a jumping. Top. Sometimes your hand is become knee and the same. Bounce. And then when you're down, your knee is like open. Open. Small style. Okay, small style. So, down, boom. So, boom, boom, so. And then now, you correct this. Just stretch したら、今度はバウンスして戻ります、自然と。Boom. Bounce. 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 Okay, so that's right.
Hassan, you gotta pick like salsa dancing.
She gave up and treated me. I'm already done. I'm already complete. Don't worry about it.
You're good already.
You're the master. I'm gonna be teaching this class next week. Catch me out here at Noah Dance Academy.
When you're down, don't this knee is like just straight face. And when you're down, this knee, your right booty is down to also. Yes. So. Yes. Yes. And then if your knee is like this way is a little bit hard, the wait. Yes, yes. Stop. Stop. Boom. And next part, finally, this part is switch. Stop. 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 Another part. Right and left. And right, left, up, down. No. Cross, over, cross, over, cross, up.
I think I'm gay.
Oh.
I know. I had it for the first 30 minutes.
Oh wow.
Good job. You always win. Always do everything fine.
I'm
trying. Hey, you're winning. Remember, she was like, "Good job, me." Now she's all about you.
Yeah, her voice gets more excited. I can tell.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Stop, he's already dead.
But you're my sexy. Remember, you're sexy one.
It's okay, guys.
Treatment.
Oh,
my God.
true.
Dude, it would go hard on his eyebrows. Japanese people would not know what to do with him.
Let's do it.
Probably not open for business tomorrow.
You biscuit me.
Hard.
It's painful.
Not more than this.
Chat's saying you got this, man.
Thank you, Chad.
No, they're not.
I'm good.
You're so nice. You look so good.
Thank you.
Okay, so now it's like this style. The same movement. So from the knee, don't move this way. Just this posture.
I have to remember that I'm live. I have to remember we're streaming. Okay, honestly, I see the motion. I see the motion. You're a natural.
Your left machine is like a more
Oh, my left side is better.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Don't get desperate, bro. He's a dummy. He's getting needy. Yes.
Ooh, I feel like that.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to hell.
So, then when you go and back, you will relax and the shot. So, and like,
She sings. Kinda.
She feels like she's teaching me something else. When I teach you. Not like a boring, this is like a how to become sexy lesson when I teach you.
No, thank you. I need that.
Because you're sexy already, that's why.
Damn.
Okay, so.
He's back.
Okay.
I feel good now.
He's back.
This part, left you like to move. Then it force. Now you guys correct the move, how to move, right? So just 1, 2,
Oh.
1.
Oh my gosh.
Another break. Maybe a song.
So. When you're down, just relax. So when you're down, if you feel this part is like a shaking, it's good. Don't shake it, it's not just
Biz.
go.
Imagine hate watching this stream while he get mesmerized.
Another way. Go. Can you do a little more fast? And
That's impossible. Okay.
What?
That beat went hard. I can't lie.
Now you need more move up, down. Now your move is this, right? So first your move is like
Lock in. Sorry. You're right. Lock in.
What is it?
No. So, and then up. So, when you're down, your belly is a little bit up. You can move. Next, up. Down. Please, can you do more down sharp?
Yeah, it was down first. My eyes are up here. What's up? I think they're doing pretty good.
Actually, if you're prepped more good, like I touch these parts.
Veteran yard stand.
She's like dancing the coconut.
Yeah, 5-minute break, then choreography. Easy choreo.
And a competition.
I don't think she has water. We gotta go get it ourselves.
There's a vending machine downstairs.
Let's get it.
下にあるかな。あ、なんかブレンディングマシーン。ブレンディングマシーン。
One downstairs, I think.
Or outside.
Yeah.
You want, right?
Yeah.
We'll go get it.
Yeah, let's get some water.
Let's go get it.
Here, Hasan, I'll just go walk down again.
No, no, no. Put your shoes on.
Don't walk out without your shoes.
I'm like Johnny Salami.
Johnny Salami? Is that I'm the next Johnny Islami? Johnny Somali.
渋谷さんはなんか海外にお住まいだったんですか？違うんですけど、なんか仕事でよく行くことがあって。ああ、それで英語そんなに喋れるんですね。すごい今日すごいどうしようかと思ってたんですけど、すごい英語中からってありがたいです。いやもう。
What'd you guys think of the stream so far, chat?
Oh, you're changing.
Chat having a good time?
What? I should pants on.
You're not putting your shorts on.
Should I can go down there shorts. I care. I'm ready.
That might be too much sexiness.
Isn't that bad for Japan? It's not good, right?
It's dance studio. Yeah. I think so. 疲れて。
You want me to come with you?
Sure. I mean, you don't have to.
No, I'll come.
Yeah, just come.
Where's my shoes?
Oh, are you getting some drinks?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me?
Yes, please.
Water?
Yes. Or anything of your choice. Nothing hot, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you.
Chat's been loving this.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe a little too much.
You're pretty good at this.
I'm trying my best. I don't know if number one is the right one.
37.
Hitachi.
38.
38.
That's
That's
insane.
crazy.
That's insane, yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I forgot that this was a dance studio and it's like active.
I'm proud of you.
Why?
Because you're stepping out of your comfort zone.
Yeah. Always. I have to pee. That's the comfort zone I'm in right now. I don't know where the bathroom is and I'm too afraid to ask. You think there's a bathroom upstairs?
I'll ask. She likes me. I got you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
It's really nice of you.
Don't sweat, bro.
I think the reaction was, I've never seen a white boy throw ass like that before when she was... You were there. It kind of felt like that.
I was getting that.
It was... For you,
it was a lot higher.
For me, the thing is with me, she wasn't even looking at my moves. She was just saying I'm sexy, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like for you, she's like looking at your ass more. Well, me, she's seeing me, you know.
She's seeing you for all your work.
She wants to see me, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I think she was really into you.
Oh, so blown up.
Where is it? Where'd you see a vending machine?
Oh.
Okay.
What do you mean, it's
It
Japan?
doesn't feel cold at all anymore. What happened?
Yeah. Well, now it's like noon. The sun is at its highest.
We've been throwing ass a lot.
Yeah, that's probably why.
That's probably what it is.
Yo, can we get some hearts in chat for that 65-year-old girl that throws ass for her boyfriend?
Who just wants to stay sexy?
That just wants to stay sexy? That's crazy.
Honestly, that was kind of wholesome.
That was.
Where the water's at?
There's Bacardi sweat over here, and there's water.
Is that water? That's
Actually, I don't see water.
This is water.
Oh, yeah. You gonna be throwing ass at 64, Miss?
Shit.
Shit.
You already know. Get like 8. What do you want to do tomorrow? What if we
Here. Hold these.
do you go to Shibuya yet?
So many times.
Maybe not, but I'm down to do it again.
No, let's go do something random. What's something that chat wants you to do that you haven't done yet?
Not really anything. I've done everything. So, you want something too?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip a hot coffee. It's okay, I'll use my pass now. I gotta get rid of some of this cash anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Guys are kind of milking this 5-minute break, huh?
Yeah.
It's not really.
Wait, shouldn't we get waters for them?
Hey, Sexies. Yeah, you guys here to join Ice on his big adventure? Sure not? No. Remember me, Michigan? We had a great adventure in Korea. Oh, what did I do? Yeah. Oh, yeah, what up? Good to see you again. Hope you've been well.
I've been chilling.
How's Crazy Slick doing?
Good. Now I gotta go. Later, man.
See you soon.
Nice.
What floor were we on?
6.
I forgot.
That was awesome.
I still have to pee. And I have no idea where we're peeing.
I got this, I'm telling you.
Surely there's one on the 6th floor.
I hope.
Yeah, I should have gotten a water too.
Don't forget to take your shoes off.
Wow. Gaijin.
Hey, I got an extra water. You got an extra water, but can you drink?
No, I got one for you. So.
Oh, no, I have mine, so you need to drink more.
No, I got one.
Thank
You
you.
want it?
Okay, that's the best.
Okay, take it.
ありがとう。
You know where the bathroom is?
バスルーム、first floor? 1階まで。We'll go down to first floor.
First floor.
First floor.
I'll hold it.
Where'd the music go?
ミュージックこれ。
So I think what we should do is we should do like I'm picturing we come out from there and start dancing. You know what I mean?
これ。
Like when we're done, and we like see who did better.
You guys choreography, okay? So, starting here, just mimic me. Okay, come and first technique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. そしたらば、cross, this way. はい。
You guys can do it, I believe. Remember your training.
最初はちょっとこうやってる感じ。じゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんじゃん jam. 1, 2.
Jam, jam, jam.
So,
I'm sorry. I'm laughing because it's so good.
This way.
What? I thought we were facing this way.
Come it over this way.
You did this. You did this. You went. Ready? I'll show you. You went.
Why is he debating the instructor?
He's debating the instructor.
Take it over the jam, jam, 1, 2. そしたらば、up,
Jam, jam, jam.
up. そう。で、リズムは、up, up, up,
Jam,
cross, up. そう。で、up, up, down, down, down.
I feel like a hernia.
So again, yeah.
Stream of the year.
So set up this way.
This is a top contender for stream of the year.
1, 2, 3. You can come here.
Gosh.
Take you. せーの。 1, 2, 3. And up. Up and up. Up. そうそうそう。And up. そしたら cross. Cross.
Oh.
This way. Cross. さあ、そしたらば今度は up, up, down, down, down. Yeah. Yeah. Again. いくよ。
Crazy Lord.
せーの。7, 8, up, 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 cross, up, and up, up, down, down, down. So, okay. まだよ。コンティニューだけど、リバース。Again. Okay.
No, a screenshot. That was a screenshot. Sorry. No, I'm screenshotting a fucking thing for Wake. Why would I take photos? I have everything live streamed. Oh god, that's embarrassing. I swear it was a screenshot shot.
Cross, up, cross, cross, up,
I can prove it.
down, down, down. Okay. And next, down, down, down. Down, down, down. And up.
I just spread my ass.
Rotate. Soしたらば up, 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 up. そしたらば left, right, G, left, G, left, G.
It's okay, March. I've screenshotted every frame. You gotta believe me. I'm getting framed here.
7, 8, right, left, and right, and left. Okay.
Yeah, down, 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 down. Left, right, left, right.
So, again.
It's like Simon Says.
Game.
Wait, can a song sing it this time?
No.
Yeah, come on, sing it.
I don't know the song.
Sing, down, 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 down,
sexy, down, 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 down. 1, 2, and up, 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 cross, up, up, and down, 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 and slow, and ready, and this way, and right, left, and right, and left.
Okay, got it. Got the whole thing. I'm ready.
You're ready? Wow. With music, trying. Damn. With music, trying.
I feel like my body and my legs never have contorted this way ever.
Who goes first? You pick.
No.
You're not going first?
Leave
Okay,
it all. It's a competition between you guys.
1, 2, 3, not it.
You can't not it after I did it.
Well, she didn't do it.
No, she's not going first.
She did
I
second.
don't have to. I'm not known for butts. It's more, it's you guys. I'm shy.
I'll go first.
Shine your butts.
So now it's your or one by one with me?
Do you want to do one by one?
One by one.
Okay.
Let's just
let's
each
take that.
do one practice run and then one real one.
Yeah, I think
One
so.
more practice, okay?
Okay.
We'll practice with the
Okay,
music.
so please ready to go.
Okay.
Sorry, handling some Airbnb logistics for Wake.
Hi. Music is a little bit become story I said in. Okay? Hi.
Always working.
Bam. Bam. And 2, and 3, and 4. And up.
I don't think I did any of that right. That was so much faster. Okay, that was so much faster than our training. That was crazy.
You did great.
It's okay. I can set in more slow music.
No, that was good.
It was very good.
What if you go first, and then so we can watch?
Shut up.
And then and I'll go right afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So first, me.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. それはノーマルスピードですね。
Normal speed. Okay. She said she can make the song slower, but I guess you want to go with that normal speed?
Well, I learned on that speed.
ノーマルスピード。
Yeah.
はい。じゃあ、OK ですか？
Let's see the real thing. はい。
はい、行きますよ。
お願いします。
Flexing on us.
Yeah, now do that. Now you guys do that.
Yeah, I can't do that.
But その私の教えたパーツだけ。
Maybe another water break before that. I can go. I'll do it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so
Okay.
now it's one by one.
Okay, music
No,
ready.
normal speed.
I'll do exactly what you did. Yeah, normal speed.
You're doing exactly.
Yeah, I'm doing everything you did.
ということは、ノーマルスピード。
Yeah, same speed.
Same speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or faster. No, I'm gonna start right here.
He's gonna start.
So here.
He's gonna run it.
So you need my.
I got you with the angs, bro. Trust.
Okay. Ready, go. So walking. 1, 6, and go.
You did it. I'm sorry, Hasan. You kind of ate that.
Emergency private parts.
I've been on your side this whole time, but
No, that was insane. I can't follow that. But the worst part is I forgot what the choreography was because he didn't do it.
That was awesome.
kind of ate down.
You have to do what she did. So you have to run out and go like this.
Alright, let's do it.
You try?
I'm ready to go.
So same speed.
Sure.
You don't need my help now. Okay.
Can you like take the speed a little bit slower?
You want to?
Slow.
Let's see this.
You got the, hey, make us proud.
I'm so. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
You ready?
Height.
Ready, go!
Okay.
5, 6, ready, go, and up. Your freestyle is moment. So, okay.
What? You said this was better?
No, that's the freestyle twerking is better, but your freestyle is better too, also.
Ooh, too awesome.
I'm proud of you. You're good. Oh my god.
He's just trying to win by cheating. He's cheating so he wins.
Yeah, no, it's like a first try, right?
Hmm?
First try, right? You can be more good, right? So
Oh, wait.
Right? Try it again.
Oh, you want to try it again?
Yeah.
I thought we were one and done. I feel like I ate there.
He did way better than me. Maybe I should go again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really wants to go again.
You can do it.
Can you do it again so that I can learn? Do like an extra move? Because I copied you, remember?
Okay.
Like when you did a split, I did the split.
Oh.
So maybe if you do like something else, I can just copy you.
Okay, so
他の技とか。
他の技？
スプリット以
う
外。
ん。そしたらこれはこれ。
Oh my
God.
god.
Doggy style.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
できる？
Why are you taking control over the music? You're making it
She's going. You go again?
She's gonna play it as well.
When you see the game, it's just you doing it free time.
Or first we same session and after you just only everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
じゃあ
session.
2人でスタート。
じゃあ私が長そう。
あ、そうですね。お願いします。
Okay, you guys can dance together.
So,
And the next time it's gonna be all by yourself.
Okay.
Okay. はい。
What's going on?
はい。じゃあお願いします。
Okay, I'll play the
はい。
music. いきます。
いくよ。いくよ。はい。
はい、はい、3, let's go.
Did I win?
We can make a good team show work, I think.
That was the best time of my life.
Okay, so finally your solo.
You want to do solo
You wanna do?
again or together?
I feel like we ate. Can I do that with a song though?
Okay, now. Oh, you guys can dance together.
Yeah.
Just like that one.
He's looking at his watch.
Well, yeah,
He pretend like he's not listening. We still gonna do the time. You can do session.
After.
Just like how she did.
Okay, so me and Miz together?
Yeah.
And finally I
Same thing we
choose.
just did with her.
I choose it's creepy moment. It's creepy moment. Okay.
So do you want to go on the floor and twerk while I twerk over you, or do you?
I don't know what you guys did. I wasn't paying attention. I was just shocked by, like, my brain did not receive.
All right, ready?
I was looking at.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't even know what I just did. I blacked out.
It's gonna stay in the heart.
I blacked out. I don't know what happened.
They're
Stay in
pogging.
interactive. Good
What?
dancing. Chat dancing? Oh my god, look at the
They love it.
They love it.
They love it.
He got transported. Yeah, the power of dance.
Good dancing.
It's the best stream they've ever seen.
So, now I choose which one.
Yes, it's time.
Okay, please come here. Please come here. Please come here. So, thank you so much, you guys coming today to this guys competition, twerking competition. Today the champion is.
Oh, who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be?
That's crazy. Plot twist. Plot twist. Plot twist. Plot twist.
You are mostly sexy and the cool twerker. Yes. Of course, Hasan has good booty shape too also, but he has more like act like more power for dance twerking.
It's the worst day of my life. It's the worst day of my life.
That's crazy. Look, I have to say, I couldn't do it without my coach. Shout out to my coach. He taught me everything I know. You gave me the confidence I needed to be a dancer.
I'm happy I hear this. I'm
Thank you.
proud of you.
Shout out to Hasan. He tried.
I tried. I tried. I'm gonna buy the fruits now.
You did great.
There was enough fruits today, chat, but we're gonna go get more. So now we're gonna go get some fruits. Hasan's gonna be buying them.
Thank you guys. Hard work today. I'm proud of you guys.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Do you have an Instagram or Twitter?
Yeah, do you want to shout out?
Hi, my Instagram is right there.
Here.
Okay.
I'll show it to them. Just type it
Hi,
in.
thank you so much.
Here, type it in.
Hi.
And then I'll show them.
Mikuri twerk.
How many people watching right now?
25.
25K.
Okay, 25,000. Yeah, 25,000. No, just 25.
Yeah, just 25.
今2万5,000人くらい見てるので。
そうなんですね。すごい、それすごい。This is my account です。Recent my account です。
I got you.
はい。
She's a great twerker, as you can see. Obviously,
It
amazing
is.
twerker.
Oh, yeah, get the focus.
Thank you
It's
for
Mikuri Twerk.
Shibuya-san for today's comment.
On Insta, there's the app. Everybody go and say thank you. Check her out.
She does like a private lesson.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Hi, お疲れ様です。So, if guys is okay, can I take one picture?
Of course.
There's this good memory. ありがとう。Picture.
Yeah, give me the phone.
はい、ありが
Don't put your clothes back on. We'll shoot your photo.
Yes, let's keep the pants.
とう。ありがとうございます。ピクチャー。
What is that?
はい、お願いします。はい。
What kind of pose
Oh,
should we show about?
Got it.
Can you make a peach your hands?
A P.
Peach, and then like your work is here.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, ready?
Hi.
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna take a few.
Okay.
Okay.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございま
That was
し
the
た。
best. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。よし、チェンジクルーズしよう。で、お疲れ様でした。はーい。着替えながらすぐ出てもいいですか？候補があるので着替えながらすぐ出てもいいですか？そうですね。はい。わかりました。急ぎます。So, because just 5 minutes to change clothes.
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Is there a place around here that we can go to get fruits?
ありがとうございました。
Okay, I was fine.
So, fun today でした。
That was good.
Fun today でした。
Oh,
ありがとう。
I learned so much.
Yeah.
I learned defeat. That's what I learned.
よかった。I'm happy です。
I knew I was better than him.
I've been bested.
I always knew. He's not good at dancing.
You can do stuff.
No. I've been bested.
You do well. Okay, sing.
Are you tired?
after what you guys are going to just another place.
Do you like my pants?
Yeah, it looked great. I actually love those pants. Where'd you get those?
Hasan.
What store are you at? You know?
Beams?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I still gotta go to Beams. Got some good stuff.
These are like $400.
Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like Hasan pants.
Hasan's just like, yeah, it's $1,000. I'm like, bro, what?
And the white strawberry is very expensive.
That's what we're gonna get. Now I'm gonna have to buy it.
How long have you been twerking?
Now this spring I become 8 years.
8 years twerking?
8 years only?
Yeah.
So good.
How long is that, like, that 65-year-old lady? How long has she been twerking?
How long she's now? It's maybe almost 5 years.
Wow.
For her boyfriend?
Yeah.
They're still not married?
Yeah, damn.
She's married, but before. So now she's new life. So that's why.
Where's my phone back there? Now what do you do? Where do you go now?
Now I go back my home again in the online class. Online class, 12 online class. I have 12
I gotta take my trash.
Oh, you teach online?
Yeah.
You teach online?
Let me see. Let me get a battery.
Oh yeah, good call.
74%.
You gotta swap
I
them.
need a refresh.
Yeah.
What's like your goal? Like,
My goal is like I wanna talk teacher's license. I wanna make a talk teacher's license.
Use the one on your right.
I run in the association. I make a license and then I will make job for every dancer. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
So talk is the kind of exercise. So I wanna put on like a fitness
Yeah, we gotta
Hi. Yes.
Kick us up, yo.
Pate.
Oh yeah, the other classes here. That's why. He was so polite. He's like, please come. Did you find something or no?
I think there's one in Ginza. Where's it?
Actually,
お待たせしました。どうぞ。
Wait, let's stay. Let's figure it out up here, and then we'll call it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'll fit in here.
あ、セカンドフロアに行きますか？
はい。
あ、セカンド。
Are you not tired?
Not tired because I usually have one day maybe minimum 5 class.
I'm not tired either.
Good.
He's tired.
No.
He don't look tired.
No.
This is second floor.
There's bathrooms here, right?
First floor.
First floor.
First room is first floor.
Oh, okay, first floor.
そうです、そうです。はい。You guys is a long time team? Team? How long?
How long have we been working together? Hasan?
4 years?
4?
Oh, wow.
はい。
そうなんだ、すごいね。
Good team.
Is this us?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the bathroom?
Over there.
Oh, here, take mine. Can you throw mine out too, Piker?
What?
Can you throw mine out?
渋谷さん、私ケビンさんのミュージックビデオで昔見て、そうあれ見てめっちゃ可愛い人いると思って、その後ケビンさんがよくあの時からなんかこういう子がいるんだよって話をしてくださってて、でそう見せてもらって、めっちゃ可愛いって言って。
スタジオのＶに出てましたよね。
そうなんです。それでなんかそのケビンさんのインスタグラムなんかフォローした後よく見ることになったので、それで渋谷さん見てるの。みたいな、めっちゃこんな美少女のケビンすごいみたいな。
30代ね。
いや見えないですよ、全然見えない。すごい。もうお会いできてありがとうございます。そしたら今日その3人分でペイカーでよかったの。そのカードの場合どうでしょうか。カードは。カードの場合、カードのリンクを送ります。多分それと日本語で表記しているから。
That was the worst gym I ever did.
Yeah. The most humiliating? What do you mean one?
I just imagine someone coming to Hasan for like politics and he's like really upset about something international.
You're just getting a close up of your ass.
Yeah, or seeing like Hasan getting his ass smacked.
That's fire.
And they follow. Like, yeah,
and then they follow, they're like, yeah, okay, maybe he's not so bad.
Yeah. Or like someone wanting to go to Hasan's stream to hate watch that day, then they see that.
Yeah.
And getting his ass smacked nonstop. Did you compete in the international tour competition?
Yeah, I joined 3 years, 3 times because I'm a host. I need to send Japan the 新しいダンサーを。
Oh, you have to bring new students.
So.
Did you win?
No, Asians win is difficult, but like we're going to little by little good stage.
Mm-hmm.
So
nice.
I believe in you. I'm gonna sign up for America. America, me.
You should.
You can do it.
You can teach me online.
Okay. You can do it.
Torque fast.
That's what she does.
Yeah.
できるよ。できる。Everybody can do it.
Ready?
そしたら
So you learn how to flush?
教えたらいいですかね。
Do we know where we're going yet? We're trying to call the car.
That's a cool jacket. Thanks, man. I don't mind.
That's a very cool jacket, man.
Thanks, bro.
Beams?
What?
This was all beams?
Yeah. Well, not the shirt.
Hasan, do you want to do the payment via credit card?
Yeah.
There's a link credit card.
はい。ちょっと待ってください。今アイメイクリンクします。
It's not going to be as much because she was going to have 4 students. So now it's only asked 3, so
Chef.
fine.
支払いリンク。リンクしてた。バイタイムしない。
I'm sorry I won. I know you're upset.
I'm devastated. This is the worst.
First, I was the most sexy, and then
Yeah, it was crazy. It happens like that sometimes, you know. Life comes at you fast.
you're the first person to compliment me and not him.
first person?
Mhm.
本当？
Yeah.
So usually he's win everything.
He wins everything.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I went to college with him.
よかった。じゃあよかった。
Oh no, you go. Sorry.
自己期限設定。そう、これをプレビューしてリンク共有。
Water?
That's definitely his, 100%.
That's definitely mine. Thank you.
100%.
ちょっと待って。
God damn it, Niz.
Literally, he landed, and the first thing I told him was never leave your trash behind. And then he left it at the beam store multiple times. I kept making him pick it up.
They were just liking me. Now you gotta do this?
You did this.
I'm bitter.
日本語で表記されているので、伝授することができます。
So you stream?
I do.
What do you stream?
I play retro game often.
Wait, that's my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, I have a lot of boxes.
Oh,
Like
nice.
Nintendo 64 boxes.
Yeah.
SNES.
I like Super Nintendo.
Yeah. Wait, what's your favorite console?
Oh, Super Nintendo, I gotta say.
Did you give the shorts back to her?
Oh wait, are you still wearing shorts?
Bathroom.
Wait, are you actually?
Yeah.
I can go to the bathroom.
That's
I gotta
crazy.
give them to you. I'll go to the bathroom.
That's crazy.
Damn. He was gonna keep the pants.
Chat clocked it. Thank God.
Can you get the link that I sent you?
Let me see.
Camera on me because of sensitive information.
I got it. Okay, I do it on this website. This one's the email? Okay, what about here?
Then your first name, and the next one is your last name. And the last one is your telephone number.
Phone number?
You can also do credit card or PayPal.
PDF データで、はい、見させていただきます。正式な手直しっていただければ後で。ありがとうございます。
What's this last one?
Your name, but
Just
on the
name?
card. So
Okay.
make space in between. And I think it's good. The country America.
お疲れ様でした。
Address?
Yes, it's address.
スーパージャパニーズでしょ。
うん。
So Japanese.
スーパージャパニーズ dancing twerking. Weird, right?
No. すごい。かっこいい。
Yeah.
How do you flush?
On the side.
California. Oh, good. I think it's good. Wait a
Okay.
second. Let's see how do I pay this.
On the side. In the back right.
Arigato. I got it, bro.
Nice.
Do you want me to like wash these or like?
Don't need, it's fine.
Are you sure?
It's okay because you
Is it
don't
good?
stay a long time, you guys.
Is it
right?
okay?
Only two.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm not here for a long time.
yes. Oh, yeah.
No.
Paid?
So your stay, how long stay?
I think you
here
already paid.
in Japan.
I think so.
Like 3 weeks.
Okay.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Now,
Do I show it?
You might have like a
now
garden
it's
email.
first day.
Yeah.
Double check.
This is my first day. I just got here.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So where you? But it's okay. I wash.
You sure?
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give her back the undies, man.
Stop trying to keep them.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not trying. What?
多分できたと思います。チェックしてください。
はい。
Thank you so much.
Okay.
はい、来ました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
本当にありがとうございます。
Can you talk? Can you put it the address to where we're going in here, and I'll call it right now.
Oh, okay, wait a second. So there's nothing too close over there?
That's fine. We'll just Uber. Okay. Do you want to come with us?
I want to make sure that they have square ones though.
No, it's just like specialty, whatever the fruits are.
食べ行です。食べ行ネクストウォークします。
Hmm.
Closest.
Goodbye.
渋谷さんありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。もう後でこの写真をお送りしまして。
今じゃ
あ、
エ
はい。
アドロで。
はい。タグをしてもよければ渡させてください。はい、お願いします。
Can I wear these? Sure.
後で彼のもアドレスとかで。
ありがとうございます。はい、こちらです。
あ、そうです。ありがとうございます。
You look great.
Look great.
Nice.
ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございました。 はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。またなんかありましたらお会いしましょう。ありがとうございます。
Bye.
お疲れ様でした。
We'll miss you.
I think this place must have nice. It's in Shibuya, right?
Okay, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure you guys have hung out in Shibuya.
I think I
Almost too
got it.
often.
Hold on.
Wait, not yet. I haven't seen it yet.
No, I know. I just saw it on
Really?
here.
Oh, cool.
This is it, right?
Yes.
The one on the top? Or I just don't say it out loud.
Okay. Now I know that one. Wait a second.
Chat, watch this. Wait.
Oh, this one.
This one, yes.
Is that good?
It's kind of pog.
Exactly.
That's the kind of content I have after 7 years of just chatting.
Pog. Alright, I called it.
I feel like we should.
Yeah.
Me, yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, we can get off from here.
Okay. And then afterwards, we'll try to sit down somewhere and try the different fruits.
Oh, you're gonna pack them?
Yeah.
Somewhere to do like a taste test.
Yeah. There's nowhere to go to do it though. I don't
Just-
think.
Mm,
I'll just
yeah,
go
you
back
need
to
a
my
knife
hotel
or something.
probably.
yeah.
We can do it in your hotel room.
Whoa.
Yeah, yours is much nicer. It's cleaner. Is it
What?
not?
Yeah, I'm not. And I'm trying to keep it that way.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
The heck?
you're all
No.
over the fruit
No.
juice.
No.
We'll be fine.
We'll do it.
She's 38.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is insane, actually.
That blew my mind.
Great
Honestly.
metabolism.
Yeah, that.
Oops.
You can also like try breaking the watermelon with your fist.
You did with
Yes.
his legs.
I've broken it with my thighs before.
What? Size?
Yeah.
It was my wallpaper for a while.
Wait, really? That's nice. No? Why'd you lie like that?
It's easy.
That's a cute wallpaper.
Oh, that is cute.
Jump room set. Waiting for Uber.
Yeah. It's about to be here. It's cold outside, man. I'm not trying to go outside. I don't have the Uniqlo heat tech that some people have.
Keep that thing on me.
Yeah.
I was so impressed like how
I
dedicated you
can't
are
believe you
at
still have
talking.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll do anything for Colin.
Wow.
I do anything for this guy.
That's true.
Wow.
Not for me, just for content in general. Put a camera in front of him. He does it off camera too, though. Which is
See, yeah, people don't believe that. They think I'm not, like, yesterday was I not being dumb?
yes. Your zipper is unzipped.
Good one.
No, it is.
Oh.
I wasn't.
Look, I'm a man of the people. I get the angles, okay?
No, that was good. I was saying Marshall, good job.
Okay.
That was good.
I can't believe you're wearing this shirt. You
I can't believe she was calling me sexy and she was just throwing it on me. What was she?
She's never seen an Italian stallion before.
But aren't you Italian?
No, I'm Turkish.
You look like me.
What kind of conversation is
I don't know if that's the. Yeah, what a nice compliment.
All right, on the count of 3, let's see what college you went to. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Rowan. That's crazy. I thought I was tricking your ass. That's wild.
You know what Wake said to me yesterday? He said that I bring out a side of you that you don't usually have.
What does that mean?
Like, because you're usually like this.
Defensive, panicked fight or flight.
Yeah, probably what it is.
Are you in fight or flight all the time? You're like
just when he has to take care of you in Japan.
What?
We love this country.
We love
and we
it.
don't want to get kicked out, and we're constantly worried that bringing you around is a massive, massive panic situation.
Did you not see what happened to the water bottle?
Hassan, I put
You already
shirt
forgot
over the
about that,
years.
didn't you?
Oh look. Oh, it's here.
Oh, Miss, how
Hassan,
am
I have
making-
matured
Oh, wait,
over the
hold
years.
on, please.
Okay.
There's trash in the bathroom underneath the sink.
Hassan, I have matured.
I'm gonna jump, bro.
This guy's just stuck over here. What's happening?
What's mine?
Streets are probably too small.
Turn in the corner. There it is. You did it.
Nice.
I'm proud of you. I can't believe. I can't believe he won. Like,
I think.
You're crying. Actually,
Yeah, I think that worked.
Literally juiced her up.
It did.
Yeah, I think that
That's
worked.
insane. The crying technique is undefeated.
But you didn't have the mental games that he had, so
Yeah.
that's
I
honestly.
just thought, be hot.
You thought twerking was all physical.
It's not all the muscles.
Yeah.
I think the fact that you wanted to go again and again, and I think, oh,
Yeah,
he's
it
angry.
showed
Yeah, the
commitment,
dedication.
ambition,
50 TikToks
drive.
with like 1 million clips or views on this thing.
Let's go outside.
And they're gonna crop me out on
These guys
purpose.
are standing right there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the mic. I guess we were muted. My bad.
No, yeah, it's just windy today. It's bad outside.
Ooh, okay. All right, let's go.
Well, that was fucking sick.
What an experience.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I was expecting from that stream.
It was so much better than I expected.
Yeah.
I was definitely a little nervous
Me
in the
too.
beginning. I thought it was not going to be like crazy content or anything.
And it ended up.
But I knew that if I place my trust in Kaho,
True.
that it will yield.
True.
It will yield tremendous
She has not led us
results.
astray once.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, that was so much better.
Thank you for making that happen. It was a nice dancing session.
Yeah, it was
especially with you guys.
amazing.
Whenever it's me and Hasan, we always put on for the boys, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys put on for the boys.
Probably got like a, I'm guessing 3 upvotes, 70 comments on live stream fails right now.
Probably not.
3 upvotes, 70 comments.
I'm just so tight.
Oh wow. That pussy's tight, huh?
In general.
Oh. That's what you meant.
Like my movement is very, it's not very fluid. I feel like in order to dance well, you got to get fluid.
My goodness.
Whereas I didn't have that fluid.
Tell me if I sound like Hasan. Ready? Was that good? that was him. That was me reacting to a video.
That was pretty good. Sometimes I also do this.
Yeah, the chicken.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm so fucking hungry.
Miz and Hasan is such an underrated duo. That's crazy.
I fucking love Hasan.
Dude, they're warming up to you.
I'm here
Miz.
too, guys.
What do you mean?
March, everybody knows you're the carry here. Come on.
Yay.
Wake was talking you up a lot.
Talking me up?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What's he saying?
He likes you.
Oh, hell
He
yeah.
wants to know if you want to go out.
I like him too. It's my boy.
You just came back 2 days ago?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was playing World of Warcraft for 3 months straight.
Oh, wow.
And then I got so sick of being inside that I just wanted to fly here. That's it.
So it was kind of like out of a whim.
Yeah, I bought the flight 3 days ago.
What? Seriously? Whoa.
I'm like a free bird, you know?
How long? I asked him how long he's staying out here. He said he does not have a return ticket.
When Trump put those tariffs
That's honestly the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it.
And they didn't stop you at immigration. Like, oh,
You
you
just
have
go
a
one way and then you just overstay your visa and then you become Japanese. This is
how
not
many
advice.
days, like, I guess you have to tell your hotel that how many days you stay in.
However, I am
just put
Latino,
Chinese.
so
Yeah.
I'm kind of.
We can hang out.
I'm a little Latino myself.
I'm Mexican, so you know, like.
You have been doing
Sane.
Oh, yeah, I lied.
Yeah.
Well, here I'll do all IRL.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So we can do IRL.
That's cool. Okay. That's.
Unless you want to play a retro game. I get it.
Oh, retro games sounds cool, I guess.
Hey, what's your favorite retro game?
Oh, you know, I like beat them up a lot. That's my genre. And I don't know if you have. They didn't have that in the West. But there is Sailor
I read that
Moon
too. I actually don't know what that
kind of like
means.
a Final Fight, the Sailor Moon version.
When did it come out?
94, 6, something like that.
March is way Asian. I don't know what y'all are.
Oh, true. Yeah, I am
retro
Asian.
games.
What?
I mean, you're 29, so I guess like you didn't. Well, you're definitely not like a Neo Geo. I mean, I didn't grow up with Neo Geo, but.
No, but that's all I played. Like Donkey Kong Country.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like old games.
Wow.
I have like all the boxes.
You have older brothers or.
No, I just I like Nintendo.
Oh wow.
I'm a big Nintendo.
Nice.
Oh my God! This anti-biker tweet already has 13,000 likes. They're slutting out men like they've never slutted before. It got 13,000 likes in an hour. Oh no!
Wait, am I in it?
There is a clip. Oh my gosh.
There's gonna be.
Did I get in?
Kaho, there's gonna be lots of clips.
Oh my god, of course. I'm glad I could help.
I tried to get some good angles of you, Miss.
You tried.
I really tried.
Yeah, I saw you were really trying to help.
There are so many clips.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you go to Twitch Himbo? I just want to see what he's saying.
No, because he porn all the time.
Oh.
I'm not trying to pull up Twitch himbos on stream and get fucking banned. Miz gives scumbags. God give Miz the strength to not make a joke about Ethan Klein on Hasan's stream today. Because you know that loser will make a whole segment on his stream the next day. Yo, your community can be funny sometimes, dude. They liked your drip. They were actually saying.
Oh yeah, they said I looked the best.
They said that you were aura farming, which is true. You were aura farming.
I was.
He's like,
I'm gonna be real. It pains me to admit you kind of have that shit on right now.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, not with the shirt. We got to get him a new. If you saw his fit last night, imagine that, but with like a well-fitting black turtleneck.
Yeah, I was wearing Teddy Fresh.
No, he was not. He's been waiting to make that joke since last night. He was waiting to be on camera to fucking drop that bomb. Drop that nuke, if you will.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was funny. That was a 10 out of 10. Get it? That was his video.
What do you mean? Like on the YouTube algo? Like,
yeah.
Like a 1 out of 10 versus a 10 out of 10? Is that what you're saying? Took me a while to get that one. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna be on our way there for a while, I think. Right? It's kind of far because Shibuya from here is not close. Oh, never mind. It's actually.
You ever played Mario 64?
Yes, yeah.
I used to speedrun that.
Oh wow.
That's like my game. I love that game.
I need food or I'm going to fucking crash out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining.
There's like an RPG. What's your favorite genre? Role-playing game?
I'm a big platformer guy. Like, you ever hear of Jump King?
Yes.
I love Jump King.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought everyone kind of stressed out.
No, but I love those kind of games.
Wow.
Jump King, Mario 64, fucking, what?
Oh, Elon Musk killing himself? Yeah, it's funny.
What else do I like? Mario Kart.
When I'm back, the studio is gonna look massively different, by the way, chat, so get excited for that.
Wait, you're having them change it?
Yeah.
The same people?
Yeah.
Nice. What are you having them do?
Don't worry about it. It's a secret.
Wait, I want to see. What the fuck?
You'll see the first day back, baby.
Except I won't because I'll be in. Yeah, never the podcast. He doesn't care about the podcast, man.
What do you mean?
Except I won't because I'll be.
Oh, we got Haas overlays as well. Haas overlays are back. Let's go.
Did you see my Instagram post this on?
I did not.
You should go. It's funny.
Funny.
I'm gonna read the. What the hell? Look at what just showed up on my main. Someone twerking. That's crazy.
Instagram ads always are
It's not an Instagram ad. It's a Melzy. He's the guy who.
Well, it's on Instagram though, right?
Yeah, it is on Instagram. Hold on, let's see what the fuck you posted.
Oh, I can see that. This one?
Yeah, we have to play the music. It's on.
You're so stupid. Dr. Mike Israel liked it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's my boy. I love him.
I love him too. Dude, this is ridiculous. This photo is ridiculous, dude. Who the fuck do you think you are, dude? You think you're a goddamn fashion influencer?
I didn't even want to take that weight.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I want to be like you.
I like it a lot.
I have to grow up out of wearing Nintendo shirts all day.
I know. They clocked you so hard on your comms, or they were like, oh, I bet he fucking came in with some dusty ass sweatpants, the ugliest shoes you've ever seen, and like a random graphic tee.
Is that what he was wearing?
That's literally to a T what he was wearing. He had like
to a T.
cum stains on it.
It wasn't my cum stains.
God.
Yeah, someone nutted on him.
Oh my God.
No, but Hasan was right. I got tripped out. I feel amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got tricked out.
Oh, did you guys want the group photos?
Yeah, sure.
This one?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the airdrop. Oh wait, you guys, iPhone.
Yeah.
Savage.
Does that work?
Oh, I realized that I don't think I can do Mount Fuji.
Okay. Why?
Because I have a podcast.
Oh. What podcast?
I'm gonna be on another podcast, on a One Piece podcast.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
No, that's cool. I'm down with that. Less work for me.
Yeah.
It's game, right?
Ooh.
What time is that at?
I think it worked.
3:30.
Sick.
Nice. Should let rhyme now. Oh no, it's windy. Oh no, it's gonna be cold.
And then can't do it.
Because you leave the next day.
Can't do it because I leave the next day, so.
I real confident like what's the easiest way to reach you?
Oh wait, just text me.
Discord. Probably.
Discord.
Because I don't know how like Japanese Sims work. I feel like they charge extra on the other side to text American. What can we do tomorrow? What can I make Miz do tomorrow? And the day after? That's in the same vein as what we're doing today.
We can hang out off stream, maybe, huh? Get some food.
We already did
Talk
that
to
last
each other
night.
about our feelings.
We already did that last night. Everyone wants you to do the AI eyebrows, but that place is like hard to. It's not. It's not easy to secure that hair transplant. Okay. Boy,
You want to do Miss eyebrows too?
You don't think I need a transplant, right?
No, you got enough eyebrows.
Yeah.
You have to add more?
Well, no, my hair.
Sapporo Ice Celebration. Yeah, let's just fly out to Hokkaido and then take a 2-hour bus to get to Sapporo.
I'm down.
Yeah, and then I'll fly back to fly out. We already did that last time. It's a crazy thing to say. I mean, that's true. We could do the muscle bar, but that one is like
Kind of out.
hard
I feel like that's so been done before.
Yeah.
It's like the thing everyone does when they come to Japan. Like we just twerked, you know. Like the bar is set high. We gotta do good shit now. Unique. You ever try pufferfish? Hasan?
No, I don't eat seafood.
Oh, right, you don't.
Shinkansen to Himeji Castle in Hiroshima. Isn't that far though?
Yeah, it's quite far.
I
I think you have to fly to Hiroshima. I think that's the easiest.
Yeah, we can't do that.
I was there in November. It's beautiful.
Marsh, I know how hard it is to hold that camera for hours. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I get your shit.
He's trying to. Oh,
thank you.
He's farming again.
Thank you, Miz. Wow, that
What
means a
do you
lot.
mean? Never mind.
He never acknowledges my hard work, my back-breaking labor. You should get me a massage at the hotel for all my back-breaking.
Just because Hasan, you were given like your job like it's on a silver platter, and we have to
You
work
should
as
pay for
cameramen.
a full massage, a 2-hour massage for me.
I mean, I'm down. I'll get you a massage. You should go to one of the public parks and feed the crows boiled eggs and unsalted peanuts.
What?
How is this still an ongoing meme in this community? Go to Kyoto to do some historic shit. Guys, these are very far away places. Kyoto, we would be able to go to, but again, I can't. If I can't go to Mount Fuji, I definitely can't go to Kyoto. Nuru massage for March.
Yeah.
You go to Super Nintendo World?
I have. I've been there.
Did you
But
go?
you cannot stream.
Have you gone on stream?
You cannot stream there. I guess you could probably ask permission, but it'll be pretty hard.
Nintendo Land, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Universal Studio Japan. You can stream at Universal in the US, but not in Japan. They're really strict with IP stuff.
Oh yeah. One of those grown man baby bars.
Oh, so your streaming hours are during the day, right?
Yeah, I stream like this is usually around the time where I end my stream. But I go a little bit later than I normally do when I'm in Japan because I start a little bit later.
I feel so fresh right now. Fresh and fit.
Oh, after, I don't know, leaving your bus.
I feel good.
Nice. Damn, it's raining a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
Twerking's actually fun.
No, I'm not. You're not.
Yeah, did that awaken something in you?
Yes. I don't know why. I kind of liked it.
Yeah, you're like a natural dancer.
Yeah, I know. He's like a log, you know.
I mean, he's a natural lifter.
Yeah. It's a completely different guy. It's not his thing.
I'm so hungry.
Me too.
The twerking has awakened something in all of us.
We all have twerks in us.
There's an anime museum with a life-size Titan from Attack on Titan? No. Like one of the big ones?
Whatever you want to do, I'm down to do.
Ask Kaho about Puro Land. It's not
Puro Land? What?
Puro Land.
Purorando.
Purorando.
What is that?
I don't know.
I want to be living in Japan.
No, I mean, all my life.
Oh.
I was born in Tokyo.
Oh, cool.
Raised in Tokyo.
Ghibli Park doesn't let you stream.
You ever go to America?
For events like Anime Expo. Have you been to Anime Expo too?
Yeah. It was very smelly.
I don't think it was that bad.
Never been to Comic Con.
Look at Ramen Museum in Yokohama.
San Diego?
Not to New York.
Did you guys go there? The Ramen Museum?
Oh, Yokohama.
I've never been
It's
now.
kind of small though, but yeah, it could be good too.
I've been to Ghibli Park though.
Oh yeah.
Have Miz
Yokohama
get
could be
folded
good.
by some Kyokushin professionals.
Yo, I'm down. Let's do it.
I'll think of something if there is good.
Go to a soap land. Okay. We can get Miz dripped up. Yeah.
Maybe on a budget?
Nah. Nah, you're paying for it. So.
That's. I feel like if it's on your stream.
Nah. You got this. You got this, big guy. So we're almost here. I can't believe it's raining. Is it gonna rain tomorrow too? What are you trying to do after stream, March?
I'm gonna go
Tomorrow
get.
it's gonna be sunny.
I'm gonna go get conveyor belt sushi with Leon, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, see whatever you guys are up to. Maybe go out.
Some sushi. So.
You ever play like Super Mario World?
I have.
What about like Pokemon?
Oh, wait, Pokemon down? You mean, wait,
Like, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff?
Oh,
that's actually
Ueno.
respect.
We never went to Ueno this time.
First
Sky trees
generation.
over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
same.
Yeah.
So
We did not go to Ueno.
I collect those cards,
Oh, cool.
like the first edition ones.
Wow.
hmm
You're looking for some, trying to find
Real
some
cute.
Pokemon cards here too?
I am, and dude, you know who's coming here? On Sunday?
Who?
Rubius,
Oh, wow.
and he wants to get Pokemon cards.
Nice.
You're not staying? Are you staying there? Will you be here Sunday or no?
No, he's leaving.
I'm leaving in 2
Moving on to
days.
Thursday.
I'll be here. I'll come get Pokemon cards with you.
You wanna come?
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Oh, March, you're staying longer?
Yeah, I'm staying till the 12th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'll be here for a minute. Yeah. So Kyle, if you want to hang out, let me know.
What's Mr. Arthur doing today?
Let's see. I don't know.
They can pull up if they want to. I forgot to say. It was just for the dance
Is there
lesson.
anything you're looking for content-wise?
Me, I honestly think my chat would like it if I just go live. They just figure it out. But if you have suggestions, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to eat, like, humongous gyoza?
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but absolutely.
Okay.
I'm down
Arigatou
for anything.
gozaimasu.
Thank you.
タバコは決められたところで吸い、吸い殻は灰皿へ。そして歩行喫煙はやめましょう。
It's the other side.
クリアの活動にご理解ご協力をお願いいたし
They
ま
have
す。
light.
Yeah. Wait, you can't even vape in public in Japan?
No, you're not supposed to. I mean, not in Tokyo. I think countryside, they don't matter.
What can we eat around here? Damn, freaking pro, dude. Unfazed, unbothered.
Type shit.
Okay, shabu shabu.
It does sound yummy.
I had hot pot 2 nights in a row now.
Oh, wow.
What's the difference between shabu shabu and sukiyaki?
Sukiyaki is more of like a sweeter, thicker broth.
Yeah.
Less of like a soup, more of like a simmering.
Definitely healthier.
Yeah, shabu shabu is just like water you swish meat into and then dip with sauces. Sorry, I just mansplained over a Japanese local. I'm sorry, Kaho. I did not mean to mansplain.
Sukiyaki is so sweet, like thicker.
M word.
Men. Okay. Oh, so explain to us the situation
fruits.
here.
Okay.
Fruits is big in Japan, right? Like
Yes.
it's a very important thing.
Look at that white strawberry. That's quite rare.
Yeah.
Well, it's not summertime, so I'm not sure about watermelon, but they have melon. It can be very pricey.
Yeah, and it comes in like crazy packaging and everything. So 'cause it's like, are you a fruit guy, Miz?
Hell yeah, I'm fruity as hell.
I'm not a big fruit guy at all, but Japanese fruits are pretty crazy. So today,
wait, look at this.
After a long session of working out, this is the cafe, I think. After a long session, working out, we're gonna get some nourishment by getting some very special fruits, some of which you can see right here, including this white strawberry.
Let's do it.
And since I lost the bet, I lost the competition because Miz cried a lot.
Miz will be paying for the loser.
Miz will be paying as the loser. Miz will be paying for the loser. You're right, exactly.
What?
Yeah, that's how we were doing it this whole time. All right, let's go in. Let's check it out.
Tiny apples.
Are these tomatoes? Oh, those are little apples. Mini Fuji apple. I want one of those.
Perfectly rounded kumquat.
Just grab everything, dude.
And look how humongous.
Yeah, these
strawberry is.
strawberries look crazy.
Well, I guess it's safer. You're not supposed to touch the fruit.
Don't touch it, but I think you can grab it to buy it though.
The musquat grape. I've never seen a grape this
Oh yeah,
fat.
shine mascara, very popular.
This has like 4 grapes in it.
Jellies?
Wait, what?
They're jellies?
Oh, they're
Yeah.
jellies.
Yeah,
Gotta get the jellies.
And then dried, freeze-dried Ecuador banana.
Oh, you can also get some ice cream here too.
The Ecuador.
You want some Ecuador banana?
Ecuador banana? Good choice, man. Good choice.
What are these?
Little jellies.
Those jellies. I mean, good for souvenir.
Chat, what do we buy? Chat picks.
I think you just get everything, no?
Sure.
You want to have a nice spread.
It's rude if we throw it out.
I mean, I'm gonna eat a lot.
Oh, let's get those.
9,000 yen.
That's $100.
Let's get 2.
There's $100 for white
For
strawberry.
12 strawberries.
70 bucks, I guess.
Yeah, like
Because
70.
the conversion. But still, yeah.
Okay, wait,
70
wait,
bucks.
don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you cannot even touch the one.
We will buy it though.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are these? What's this?
What is that?
What is this, Kyle?
Wait, what is it? Wait, oh!
Ichida Persima?
Oh, yeah. Persimmon. Oh my god.
Mmm.
Interesting.
You can read that?
This, yeah. Yeah, I know how to read. What, dude, what the hell? This melon is
Damn, it's expensive.
21,600 yen.
How much is that? 200?
It's $180
Yeah,
for a
let's get it.
melon. We gotta get it.
Dude, these look like old strawberries.
You seem upset at the price.
Well, Miz is buying, so.
Yeah. Hearts in chat, me. I'm buying.
Even have like a one by one.
Oh, you can get individually
Wait,
wrapped.
wait, wait. This one is like, wait.
How much is that?
10 bucks for one. 10 bucks for just one strawberry.
It's like $12 for one strawberry.
$12 a strawberry. Let's
Yeah.
go.
This is the world's most expensive strawberry.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, so let's get one.
Okay, we're gonna ask for help, right?
Strawberry for shipping.
It looks like there's a cafe attached to this.
Yeah, we can go to the
There's a
cafe
fruit-
and get some pastries.
Yeah, there's a
too.
fruit part of the cafe attached to this, and we can go there, eat some fruit.
Let's get like not the big packs, but singular fruit because we're not going to be able to eat all of it.
Let's get one of these. What's a lemon?
No, these grapefruits.
This is grapefruit.
Some different kinds of orange juice, and that's mango. But that's from Peru. So not everything is from Japan.
Yo, that's a huge apple. What's chat saying?
What chat wants.
I'm never coming back, is what chat is saying.
I'm never coming back?
To America.
Oh no, I'm not.
You're gonna stay here?
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
Or just for rich, dumb tourists? No. The fruit thing is like genuinely this expensive and also genuinely a big deal, right? This is not just like a tourist.
It's like a nice
No.
gift.
Yeah. That's what, like when we came into the hotel, if you guys remember first day, they had 2 big bags of strawberries like gently placed on as a welcome gift. It's
With
like a
like a-
massive thing.
With like a card telling you like where they were grown.
Yeah. Like
How they were handpicked.
Yeah. The amount of emphasis placed on perfection here is pretty significant.
The thing is, you can buy extra. I will eat it.
Yeah, you can stay longer.
Yeah, I'll
so-
bring it in my hotel room. I will eat these fruits.
Yeah.
Wow, chocolate. All right, Valentine's Day season too.
Yeah, thanks Hasan for this, by the way. I appreciate it.
No, you're buying it.
I'll buy the banana.
You can't just
No,
buy
I'm
only a
good.
banana.
Well, he said I'm buying.
What you're
Fine.
buying?
He's fine.
No, you're buying everything.
What?
No,
This is your
I
st-
get it. All right.
Have you decided what fruits you're
Yeah.
getting? Chocolate pie. I don't want chocolate pie.
That looks so yummy.
Oh,
Should I
can
get
I just
singular
dip in?
fruits or should I get the whole pack of?
Get the pack.
Okay.
Wow.
Share with chat.
Also this.
And get the
And then the
get the
crazy
ultra.
expensive
Wait,
melon.
get the ultra melon. Yeah, that's the most expensive one.
Just like that, you just
Well, there's one
hydrated
for
pointed.
25. There's
Yeah.
one for 25 or
No,
there's
no.
2 for 25.
Yeah. You gotta get the giga melon.
Can you ask her what the most?
2 days or 3 days.
Oh, it's only lasts for 2 days or 3 days. Is that
Okay.
You
We'll
gonna
be-
eat tonight?
Is it ready to eat right now though?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to eat right now?
No,
or-
no, but like, is it already ready to eat?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's quite ripe.
But he's saying eat in the next 2 days or else you'll waste the melon.
He heard it. He heard the melon. The melon spoke to him. It's crazy.
And the melon said, "I'm good for 2 more days."
How do they know that one's worth that much compared to other melons?
This one is. Why is this 1800? What is this?
That is a giant apple.
No, I don't think it's. Is it?
Yes. Chat.
Why is this 1,858?
Well, the name is like a #1 in the world.
What is What is it?
All right.
Yo, number
Think
one
like,
apple.
that's the name
We
of
gotta
the
get that.
It's an apple though, right?
Can we
Yeah,
pick
it's
these
an
up as
apple,
well or
the
no?
#1 in the world.
We've got to try the number one apple.
Will he let us pick these up?
I think so. I've never seen people buying these expensive foods. This is kind of liberating.
I'm actually so excited to try
He's a
these.
millionaire.
I'm very excited to try these. All right, what else we got?
What else should we get?
We got melon, we got apple, we got strawberry. Oh, Get the fucking turbo grapes. Turbo grapes. And then, I don't think we need the mini apples if we already got the juicer apple. Oh, that ice cream looks oh my god.
Yeah.
The strawberry milk gelato looks so good. Look
Can I get the strawberry milk gelato?
I gotta flex on me like that, man.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. 2. Oh, and then can I get the caramel chocolate?
I think he's buying one for me. Miz is actually a nice guy. Miz actually nice guy? Question mark. That'll be the thumbnail title.
Yeah. I'm like, that's clickbait.
Yeah.
No way.
Strawberry chocolate. 3 strawberry chocolate.
Yeah.
Kaho, you get whatever you want. Okay.
Oh my god, look at the placement. Like, look at the gentle
I don't want to put a camera on him.
No, you have to show this. The lapping wa shimasu ka?
You want to wrap this, right?
Okay. Hi.
They're doing the 18-step boxing process, but on a melon.
Everything that you buy out here takes at least 25 to 30 minutes because you have to get it like perfectly boxed up. I mean, technically it's a $100 melon, so I get why they're doing all this.
Little visual fruit ASMR. Gotta juice the gram, you know? Gotta get some story posts going.
That's the total of all the fruits.
What's the total?
What is it? 35,750 yen.
You just dropped $300 on fruit.
Thanks. Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh.
You did. You will be getting deported soon, shortly.
Thank you. Can I get 2 spoons? Yeah.
I just want a bite. Just give me one bite. Oh. Hold it tight. Oh, hold it tight. Steady. Oh, wow.
You ready? 1, 2, 3.
That's really good.
Want a bite?
Okay. I'm gonna eat the food.
You want to try?
Delicious.
You want to try?
Yeah, do you want to use a spoon?
Thank you.
There you go.
What kind of flavor is it?
I don't know.
It's a strawberry
That one's
milk.
strawberry.
Yeah, it's so good.
Thank you.
The packaging work is crazy.
Is he still going?
Yeah, he's still going.
Oh, it's like gift wrapped. We're about to open it.
Don't let us in the cafe, right?
Damn, this is
We'll
so
order something
good.
from the cafe too.
You want to try the food?
Damn.
You look tired.
So I am tired. I'm also just hungry, tired, a little hungover.
Where's the cafe?
Found out the girl I have a crush on had a boyfriend, so you know it's over.
What?
Nothing.
Is that real?
Someone to jump, yeah. It's okay.
Where is it? Oh, second floor. Fruit cafe.
It's okay. Can't win them all.
Oh, they got pancakes and little sandwiches. Okay.
Listen, just because she has a goalkeeper, doesn't mean you can't score.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, sure. Thanks for the hope. I'll sit at the end of the table, so we can point it that way, so we don't scoot over.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll sit on top. Please. Sit here. Scoot down, Hasan.
Is it rude to eat the fruit here?
I guess you want to keep it until our hotel because they sell food here. So.
No. What if we order food here and then eat the fruit?
I want to ask if you want it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Don't eat in here. Throw
Yeah.
it out.
Okay.
Even though it's from the same source.
Oh, so I throw it out.
You gotta finish it outside.
Okay.
So maybe that answers our question.
See you guys later.
Probably.
It's nice seeing you.
The fruit is not here. Yes.
Is it the same store?
It's the same store, but
think
just
it
like
is,
a
right?
cafe, like an individual, I guess. They don't want to encourage people bringing
Their own
ice
stuff.
cream, strawberry.
I see. Well,
Yeah, I thought because it's the same building, it should be fine. But
Oh, they have like not fruit sandwiches as well.
or like actual food.
Oh, that's great.
interesting.
What is this katsu, right?
This katsu.
here now then?
I mean, I
Those
don't know.
katsu,
Gotta get the
Italian
strawberries.
grill. Oh, that looks so nice.
So good.
That looks so nice. Ooh. Oh, wait, already?
Got brain freeze.
Wow.
You actually put it down?
I drank the whole thing.
That's crazy.
She was watching too. She was impressed.
Wow.
Everything is so fruity. Let's see.
Oh, my back. Holy shit. Taking that off just made me realize I fucked up my back. Ow.
So you were in love with a girl, and she has a boy.
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Why? You brought it up.
Save it for the podcast.
Save it for the
Sorry.
Love is a strong word. It was just a crush. I'll be fine.
F's in chat.
F's in the chat.
Oh.
Sorry, Marsh.
It's alright, buddy. I appreciate it, though.
This is a hair salon. You know. What's the name of this place?
Oh, Nishimura Boots Parlor.
I'm trying to see what it Google rating is.
Oh, I see. Soda sandwich, or they got pancakes too.
Yeah. Oh.
Can I bring wig?
Yeah.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty.
It's funny.
Arigato. Why is it when you say arigato, I feel like everyone puts their voice higher?
Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu. I don't know, you sound like an evil villain.
Arigato gozaimasu. We gotta get pancake.
Exposed.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
chat.
Pancake is nice.
Wait, don't you spell your name Hassan?
One S. Here's a sneak preview.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
They're going crazy.
Yeah.
They're actually so good.
I wanted to flip it.
Alright, channel done.
Wait, fake friend?
Wait, why?
I said that your name is with 2 S's.
Oh, yeah.
Chad, I'm trolling.
Kaho, what do you want to eat?
I'm torn between sandwich and pancakes.
They're saying Kaho deserves whatever she wants.
Yeah, it's right there.
Kind of based, honestly.
Oh, so nice.
I'm not updating my contact with the song. Let me see if I spell your name right.
Okay, bro, don't show my phone number.
They can't see that.
I know. Yes, he has it with 2 S's, chat.
Whoops.
Just leaking your phone number.
No. Whoops.
Okay, guys, what sandwich do you want to try?
I want to try the... What is, that's the egg with the katsu, right?
This one, yes. Loin cutlet,
Italian
grilled.
grilled. Okay, we want one of those. And then I'll get the strawberry.
Okay. Oh, strawberry?
Yeah, just all strawberry fruit sandwich.
We can add coffee or tea for each order.
Ooh, coffee.
Okay.
Yeah. Coffee.
Do you miss Jersey?
No.
No, it's just out of nowhere.
You know it's the greatest place on earth.
No.
Fuck Disneyland. What?
We're in literally Tokyo, bro. This is the greatest
Hoboken?
place on earth. No joking.
You don't fuck with Hoboken?
Hoboken's fine.
Ready to freeze fry?
These? No.
They're not descriptions. These are, though.
You want a worm?
Yeah, you just laugh at me.
You just look like Hasan.
Someone in my chat. Oh, someone in my chat said.
What is this one?
Oh, this is roast beef and fried egg.
English, okay.
Roast beef and fried egg grilled sandwich.
That looks good too.
Those are good. I'll do one of these though.
We have to
Avocado, shrimp, and eggs.
Maybe you can mix and match or share.
Too. They all sound so good.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna get crazy. I'm actually gonna do the avocado,
Okay.
shrimp, and egg.
You are crazy.
We can order it.
Do you think that you're the hardest working streamer?
Probably not.
8 hours every day, right?
See, that's not that impressive, but I don't know how you manage posting 12 Instagram stories, 7 tweets, and streaming. I don't know how you do that.
I'm just always on, baby.
See, I'm not like you. I just like to chill out a lot. I'm like not about content all day. And I feel like you are just like that's all you think about.
Yeah.
It's unhealthy.
Someone am I just saying Hasan? That's so funny. Chad, is there a place that you can go to learn about haikus? I feel like someone like that. You work a full shift 7 days a week, Hasan? Yeah.
Marsh, do you want to get a tea or coffee?
Just water. I mean, it's required. If it's required, I'll take some tea.
You can add, so just.
I think I'm okay with just water.
How are the food portions in Japan? Small. That's definitely an issue for me, at least.
You think?
Someone said that's why he is successful and Miz isn't. It's true.
It is the year of the snake.
Do you think 3 sandwiches are enough, or do you want more?
Oh, I'm not even hungry.
Okay.
You're not hungry? You ate?
Oh, you just ate ice cream.
I had the ice cream.
That's enough for you? What are you,
Wow.
a baby? Alright, we're gonna have to try these fruits tomorrow, because we can't try it in the store.
Oh, is this all they have?
Yeah. Oh, the pancakes too. I want to get a pancake. Pancakes are excellent here.
Do they just have black coffee?
They do have black coffee. Coffee.
No worries.
He had 5 salmon fillets before
When you order, say I want a black coffee. You gotta say it like that, coffee.
Coffee.
Lower.
Coffee.
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 Yeah.
Coffee.
I want a black coffee.
Yeah, can I just speak Japanese?
Yeah.
Which pancake would you like, Hasan?
Oh, I just want the, oh, the ricotta one is like fluffy, right?
Yes.
Okay, we can order it. It's in the time frame. Yeah, I want
Yes,
the
it
ricotta
is.
one.
Ricotta pancake. Okay.
God, the affogato one looks good too, but gotta get the floofy one. Yeah.
You guys aren't doing the podcast out here?
We did. We've done it twice.
Where's my invite?
What?
Where's my invite?
We've already filmed it.
I can be Cutie Cinderella.
How would you do it?
It's
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, he knows the method.
Wait, I need a coffee.
Wow, it's
not-
like
that's not bad.
she's here with us.
すみません、リコッタパンケーキを。あ、はい、大丈夫です。あと、いちごのフルーツサンドイッチと。あ、はい、大丈夫。なるほど、わかりました。It's not just strawberry, but it got some like a pineapple, melon, apple. You're not allergic to anything.
What's the difference between special fruit and just regular fruit sandwich then?
これとこれの違いって。
使ってるか使ってないかで、メロンとかパインとかリンゴはもうクリームの中に混ざってる。
なるほど。おすすめはこっちの方ですね。これ they use seasonal fruits. That's why it is more pricey. Different type of strawberries too.
Okay, let's get that one then.
Okay, this one.
はい。
じゃあスペシャルの方でお願いします。とこの2つのサンドイッチを。
どちらとも一緒にサラダがつきますが、ベリーかグレープジュースのドレッシングを選びいただけますので、どうぞいかがですか？
何と何ですか？
ベリーかグレープジュース。
Okay, you have to choose like a berry or grapefruit dressing. You
Oh.
have like a berry and grapefruit dressing. じゃあ両別々で。はい。
Which one's better? Which one's more popular?
Yeah. I think, we're ordering a 2 sandwich, so maybe we can try both.
Okay, yeah, let's try both.
あと、ホットの紅茶と、ホットのコーヒーを2つお願いします。
コーヒーは2つで紅茶は1つ。
はい、大丈夫です。
紅茶の方にレモンかミルクをつけていきますが。
じゃあミルクでお願いします。
ミルクで。
はい、大丈夫です。
Coffee?
You
I want a coffee. Hi.
Hasan, someone said, I've never heard of Mizkif. What does he do? Can you tell him?
Farms.
We're honestly still trying to figure that out ourselves.
So am I.
Miskiff just says shit. There's no better way to describe what he does than...
I've heard like 1,000 people say that about you.
He just says shit.
My content is, I don't have content.
He is a professional clip farmer. He will say things that are unhinged, that...
He used to stop talking. He just...
I know, sometimes I do that. He'll just say things that are unhinged in order to get Reddit to...
Downvote me? When am I ever on Reddit?
Reddit.
I mean, it's already on. Miskiff learns its work in Japan.
Yeah, that was good content.
Yeah.
You have to say, Hasan, you are so much less stressed than you were a few years ago.
Yeah. Think about, especially considering that like all this stuff is happening in the periphery, in the background. I don't even care.
Yeah, honestly, you are compared to what you used to be. You're way less stressed. Awake?
It's just because he's in Japan.
I don't think there's no way they could see that.
He's just in Japan. His happy place. Don't worry, he'll go back to being stressed.
I just feel like you're able to like handle the stress better.
I got used to it, I think. That's what it is. For better or for worse.
Can you move your back? I can put it here.
Is Wade coming?
Yep.
We might need to move the bag again when Wade gets here, but... I'm so hungry. It's crazy. What do you want to do after stream, Miz?
Go to bed.
What time did you go to bed last night?
After we hung out.
Really? Why are you smiling?
Because you're smiling.
I'm not.
I did go to bed after we hung out.
I'm smiling because you're smiling now.
I went to bed at like 11 o'clock. Who do you think's cooler, me or Hasan?
Who, as in like good looking in a way? Or
No, like
personality?
Yeah, personality-wise.
How are we gonna try the $100 strawberries?
We'll do it tomorrow in my hotel room.
Tomorrow?
Cannot judge yet.
So him?
He said the melon's good for 2 days.
You guys are both cool. I like your twerking and all.
Marsh, who's cooler, me or Hasan?
March is not even responding. Oh wait.
It's tough. It's really a race to the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like it could be anybody's game. Seriously.
You bitch.
Marsh, I wouldn't call you that.
I don't want to go to Haiku Museum, Chatters. Miz is sad, he needs more stimulation.
Stimulation?
No. No, I'm good. Chad, the thing is, in Japan, you have to be calm. Like, it's... You can't overact or be annoying because they actually... Like, it's just not what you do. So I'm just behaving.
Is it hard?
Yes. I fidget a lot. ADHD.
Miz being close to Hasan must make his viewers so mad. Does it make your viewers mad?
If Aspen rates me, maybe.
That's true. Dude, you're hanging out with that guy, he's a terror.
I've hung out with worse.
Yes.
You thinking about going outside with Tokyo Mix? Within the 2 weeks?
Yeah, if you want to go somewhere. If you're like, yo, there's some really cool place, I'll go.
But you're staying in Tokyo for 2 weeks?
No, I have a hotel till tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
After that, you just have to find a new hotel?
Yeah.
What?
I'm like, go with the flow.
Wow.
I'll figure it out.
That's impressive.
Like, where should I go?
Because of Nintendo, I feel like even though you cannot stream, but I feel like you have to go to Osaka.
I already did.
You already did? Okay.
I went to Nintendo Land.
But there is a new location within the Nintendo world for Donkey Kong. There's Donkey Kong area now.
Donkey Kong's my favorite.
Damn, you have to.
I have to go.
They just opened it back in December, so it's still new.
I gotta go pay respect.
You can take a photo with Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
It's humongous, actually.
I gotta pay respects to my boy Donkey Kong.
Fixed camera angle, why?
Well, it's fun.
Oh.
And
I
you
mean-
can still see the background too.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
I think so too. Oh god, I love Japan so much.
Aww.
It's just so cool. Everything is nice. Everything is very visually pretty. And I sometimes think, is it because of anime? You know?
Oh yeah.
You watch anime? No, you don't. Do you like all of this? Is it appealing to you? Just like staring off outside with how colorful it is.
I feel like I walked in like Lakari's room.
Okay, so maybe it is literally anime. Like if you're an anime enjoyer, you come to Japan and you're like, this is amazing. This is just like
Yeah,
the
but
anime.
they do a lot of cute shit here. Like they'll do like their milk, the milk trucks have like cute little cows they drew on it. Like they just do a lot of cute shit. I mean,
Hawaii.
Yeah, when like where we live, it's like 2 feet outside of your house there's homeless people. You know, like there's just tragedy everywhere. It's depressing. Texas is a shithole.
Oh, you're not from LA?
No. I'm from Texas. I'm from Jersey.
Oh, so you actually met in Jersey?
Yeah, so we went to...
Wow.
No.
You have to wait. No. Okay.
He lies a lot. I'm just letting
I
you
was
know.
like, because you guys' age is different, so it's like, no, you guys can all go to the same school together. So.
No. He's just lying.
I'm confused.
Okay, so
some say homeless people aren't kawaii. Yeah, that's why. Because he's not kawaii at all.
So, yeah, I live in Austin,
Oh,
and he lives in LA. I can't afford it.
no way. No way.
He's lying once again. Actually, this time he might not be lying.
Okay,
He is kind of.
But you actually are based in Austin, Texas. So
Yes.
That's not the
Yeah, that's not.
Okay.
He's not. I'll tell you when he's lying. Don't worry.
Okay. Because I feel like all the big content creators that they all live in LA, so at least in US.
I don't know. The biggest political streamer is in Austin, Texas.
That is also true. That's literally true.
Okay. But maybe
Asmongold.
not Texas, right?
Asmongold is the biggest. Asmongold currently is. I say it all the time. It's true. Asmongold is currently the biggest political content creator on the platform.
I'm pretty sure like the political air will between Austin, Texas and LA is totally different.
Oh yeah.
Quite different.
Oh, well, Austin is actually very liberal,
Oh yeah.
very progressive,
Right,
but,
very
but
diverse.
Asmongold, on the other hand, is not. But Texas, on the other hand, is very, very red, very conservative.
Right.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's there too. There's a lot of right-wingers in Austin. Miskiv is there, he's right-wing.
Rest in peace, Rumble.
Oh yeah, you were a Rumble contest.
Best year of my life.
Yeah, I forgot. You literally, oh my god.
Trump bars for sale, dog food.
A lot of great ads on there.
Oh yeah. Listen, after my Saudi deal I lost, I had to take it.
Is it true sarcasm doesn't really exist in Japanese culture?
No, we don't be sarcastic. Try to make a joke. Like, it doesn't fly here. They think that you're being serious.
Okay,
That's like
so that's good for me.
That's literally 98% of your humor. You're fucking cooked. You're so cooked. I'm very sarcastic all the time as well. And sarcasm doesn't exist in my community either because they're autistic. So,
Yeah, but you didn't. Your community's not autistic. No way, mine's more autistic.
it's Twitch, everyone is autistic.
Yeah, but did you?
Some pigs?
Yeah, man.
Did you see
Yeah,
the?
give me one link.
Okay, wait.
Well, now you're posing, so I don't want to.
You gotta be organic.
Did you see my community won a neurodivergent stream of the year by Twitch?
That's honestly
There
not
is a category
surprising.
for
So Twitch put out this like one year recap of what you did, and they said, yeah, check out. There's like neurodivergent streamers as well, like Miskiff, and it was someone else. So they recognized.
They actually categorize you like that.
I didn't know either.
Who's the other one? Soda?
I don't remember, but I got categorized as a neurodivergent streamer.
That's
Wow.
That is surprising that they would put you as the face of anything, but I guess it's less surprising that you're the face of autism.
I thought it'd be like a speedrunner, you know?
Oh, there he is.
Yo.
Get in here, wait. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Let's just put the.
We can turn the camera.
I mean,
guys, I'm here. Hello. Look at this now.
I'm gonna put it behind me. Hello.
Wake and
I
I
said that.
Wake up. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Just because you're not the face of politics anymore, you come after me like that?
Yeah, that's true.
Let me check the camera angle.
Wake and I last night went to a Wagyu spot that we thought was like a straight Wagyu spot, but it turns out it was actually a, what is it called? A sukiyaki Wagyu spot.
you gotta give me the name, bro.
But it was fucking decadent.
It was good.
Oh, yeah.
Who picked it? Just random. You walked into a random.
I just found it.
We looked up, we did the classic Google review.
What I'm learning, you love a Google review.
Oh,
No,
in
Japan
Japan, you gotta do Google
It's
review.
actually that important.
あ、はい、すみません。今増えました。ごめんなさい。まだ、あ、そうですね。じゃあメニュー、you wanna check out the menu?
なので、もし注文なされるんだったら、セットのドリンクを単品にしても大丈夫。
あー、なるほど。わかりました。一応メニュー見てもいいですか？ありがとうございます。
失礼します。
Are you hungry?
お冷やですね。
Do you want something?
Did you guys already eat?
So
No.
No, we're waiting.
We're just waiting for
Okay, so this is a big, you get
it.
special
So
fruit.
we ordered
Good one.
pancake, ricotta pancake.
We got the very expensive
and
fruits
we
as
got
well.
these sandwiches.
Wait, you'd like this. We got the very expensive. I got a melon for $100.
Oh yeah,
Square?
No, they don't have the because it's only in season.
You can also order drink. Oh my god, they got hot berry tea.
You got really excited about hot berry tea.
Yeah,
Is
that looks like a
you got hot berry tea? Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, I got a tea.
I'm gonna get hot berry
I
tea.
think they're gonna.
But yeah, he ordered for both of us last night 1 pound of Wagyu. So we each ate 1 pound of Wagyu. Everyone else had like 300 grams. And they were dying. 300 grams was too much. 1 pound was too much for me.
Miz definitely ate over a pound because he took on Arthur's, like half of Arthur's.
I didn't want to say it, but I ate more than
It's
you.
kind of disgusting.
How was that possible? You had 300.
I ate Arthur's food. And Shannon's.
Even if you ate all three,
No more.
oh yeah, I guess it'd be more than a pound, right? It's a kilogram. It is close to a kilogram.
Hungry or like okay.
I'm proud of you.
You just shit on me a lot.
Some like a hot drink would be good then.
Don't act
Or
like
they
you're
have a
sad
good
about
time.
this. This is the dynamic.
Okay.
And no one streamed this?
Hot
No.
strawberry milk too.
Should've.
You have cappuccino as well?
Wagyu is the most overrated cut ever.
Yes.
A5 Angus
Yes.
clears any
All the
shifts
way.
any day. A5 Angus?
Yeah, great.
A5 is also Wagyu designation.
Yeah, it was A5 Wagyu sirloin.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. No, I was just nodding. Oh wow, that sounds nice.
Oh, street cards.
Yeah.
Have you done that in stream?
No. I don't think I can fit.
Oh.
But that's why
right.
you literally look like Donkey Kong.
I also think it's like very annoying. People hate it apparently.
That's true.
Saying Wagyu is overrated is so stupid. It's like, it's objectively the greatest.
Okay, no, I got a take though. I think Wagyu tastes really good, but I don't necessarily like experience it in the same way I do steak. You know what I mean? Like it's so rich and buttery that if I want a steak, I wouldn't go to Wagyu. I would go to Wagyu if I wanted Wagyu specifically.
I would go to Wagyu.
Exactly.
But a pound of it was actually psychotic.
What are you gonna get?
I think I'm gonna do hot berry tea and a bowl of assorted fruits. Did you guys already get your shit?
No, we haven't got our stuff yet.
No, but ordered.
Yeah, I ordered fluffy ricotta pancakes and sandwiches. Nice. Fruit sandwiches. You can try it as well. I want to miss each other fruit sandwich.
でまだこちらのフルーツと、はい、とホットベリーティーをお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
So to answer your question about Google, and I'm not sure Kyle can like maybe help clear that up, but to my understanding, Google Maps and Google reviews are widely used here, and more specifically, they take it very seriously here. So like, the review is much more accurate. So a restaurant that's like a 3.9 or 3.8 in America, you'd be like, what the fuck? But here it's like that's like a pretty solid place.
Oh,
And
really?
if you see like a 4.3 or higher, it's like, damn, this is an insane
That
place.
makes sense because you said something was like a 4.1, and you're like, you're gonna have the best meal of your life.
Yeah.
No, 4.4.
Yeah, if you see a 4.4, it's like.
I said anything that's 4.4 and above will be literally one of the better meals that you've ever had. And the place that we went to last night was a 4.9.
Is that coffee?
Yes,
Yeah, and it was unironically.
What they did, they separated out an egg yolk and they shaved truffle, like black truffle on top of it.
They busted out the black
what you're
truffle.
Put it right on top of the rice.
You dip the
No, I mean like you put it in the rice and then you mix the rice together. It's so
I do that too.
It sounds
That's the play.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I don't like hot coffee.
I feel like in America,
I don't
it's
either.
like 5-star, 1-star, 5-star, 1-star.
Look at
So
that.
like, there's no like rating.
It's either like a sub 3 or like a 4.8 plus.
Exactly.
And if something's like a 4.4 in the US, you're like, do I go to
Yeah,
there?
you're like, eh. But no, here they're actually trying to have like accurate reviews, which is very nice.
Integrity.
Yeah.
Integrity.
Yeah, another way that Japan just kind of gaps America.
Oh, that is true. It's already in the
How was it
that's
working?
my towel. They were great. They
Who was the
twerked
better
their
of the
ass
two?
off. He actually won.
You won the twerk off?
It was obvious.
Was it a matter of
No,
pizzazz or technique?
wait. She was calling me sexy.
Yeah. He just sexy
Like a
part
lot.
every move.
I think what ended up happening.
I think she thought I was paying.
I think what ended up happening was Miz unironically cried. Like he actually
broke
went
down.
up. He went up to the window and started tearing up.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, you brought the tears?
Yeah, because she kept like going crazy whenever I would twerk my fucking ass off.
She did.
So then you cried.
Yeah. And then she called me sexy.
Honestly, well done. Pulled that right out of the 48 Laws of Power.
No, yeah. You ever read the 48 Laws of Power?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. A long time ago.
Same.
Kind of bullshit, in my opinion.
Literally taught me everything I know.
Losing twerk off, cry.
Hasan, Miz just got better at the end. It's not that deep.
Wait, Mark, did you
The problem is you were scared to do the moves. Like, I could see it in you, you were like, this is embarrassing.
No. Yeah, you keep
but,
going
but
for it.
it's not fair, because for you, you know, like, you just being there. Oh, shit.
Alright. It's pork.
Pork katsu with that
Hi.
salad.
Ooh.
Who needs milk?
Milk? I don't need milk.
This is so cute.
It's very cute.
Like little baby sandwiches with like...
Yeah, can you Christmas face there?
Jack, can you see it?
Oh,
I'm about to show them.
We should have gotten more than one sandwich though.
The salad.
Here.
Salad.
Do we all get more salads?
Oh, no, 4
It's for the
sandwiches.
sandwiches. You can have mine though. Go ahead.
No, please. Get your salad.
Oh.
And I will.
I can only have black coffee, nothing else. If I have anything else, my stomach hurts, and I feel like I'm hurting my own body.
That's what you were doing.
Like a Stegosaurus right
You're
now.
just feeding more. I might be getting a little bit lactose.
Marsh, how long are you here?
I'm here till the 12th.
You want to climb Mount Fuji with me?
No.
It's literally
no cam, no stream.
Just for the vibes.
Just for
pure
the vibes.
vibes.
Climb Mount Fuji.
Pure love of the game.
Yeah.
It is closed down, and we are gonna
sneak
commit
it.
a crime.
Oh, you're gonna oh,
We're gonna.
no, you guys, let me know how it is.
I think you have to bundle up, right?
I'm gonna go on this.
No way, that's dangerous. No way. And you're gonna wear Nike for that?
I'm gonna prove that white people, like, for
Yeah,
our
that's
thing is
dangerous.
we don't get cold.
Oh.
So I'm gonna climb Mount Fuji.
You're
and
like
prove
plus
it.
10 cold resistance. You're a Nord.
You're gonna get stopped.
Marge is already testing the waters with getting in trouble with the Japanese authorities by going to the Japanese Communist Party headquarters.
How'd that go?
That wasn't me. I was not there.
Some guy named March.
You're in the newspaper.
You went to the communist. The what?
This sandwich is really good.
It's a weird conversation.
And you don't want to share it at all.
And I did.
I don't believe in sharing food.
Here, have some.
Oh no, I'm okay. I ate literally a whole meal before I got here. I did order
We got
food,
written
though.
up on Akahata. They wrote about us.
What? Really? Wow. Damn.
So that says
Yes,
he's a
Marcia, you're
criminal.
there in the photo.
Yeah.
The like, American influencer came, and it's like, oh wow, like amazing.
No.
Damn. You knew that they were gonna write about you?
Mm-mm.
No, they didn't tell you.
No.
What? Can they just
You ever
do
see
that?
my one emote I have?
Did you read what it said?
No, I haven't like,
called
read the
Malkiv.
details.
No, but that's
Well,
awesome.
Communist
headline said,
gorilla
like-
invades Japan.
You know, like American influencer got impressed
I'm
by
gonna
the
read
Japanese
it.
communists.
I'm gonna read you guys what they wrote.
American influencer, yeah. Radicalized by Japanese Communist Party.
My professor friends kindly translated it.
Professor friends.
Yeah, that I went there with. Hasan Piker, 33, a prominent U.S. influencer known for live streaming political content, visited the Japanese Communist Party headquarters in Tokyo on the 1st. He live streamed his tour and interviews for 3 hours, attracting an audience of over 30,000 viewers.
Place is over there.
Yeah.
Make some space.
That's a really good number. I don't know if you remember what that's like. That is such a Miz.
Yeah, I knew when you looked at me, you were gonna make a Twitch tracker joke.
Uh-huh.
No, but that's because I looked at him. I'm like, that's a nice number.
Yeah.
30K plus, damn.
Yeah.
Please do.
The live stream generated significant reactions.
Wow.
With comments such as "amazing" appearing on footage of Shimbun Akata, the red flag, the JCP's newspaper. Guided by Minoru Tagawa, director of the JCP International Bureau. Piker toured the building from top floor while asking a series of questions about topics such as the Trump administration, Japan-U.S. relations, peace in Asia, labor movements, and youth activism. He also greeted Japanese Communist Party Vice Chair Yu Tanaka.
You remember him?
Yeah. Tanaka explained, he was very young. Tanaka explained that as people struggling with rising prices and other difficulties, the party is conducting a dialogue survey with a goal of reaching 5 million people. Piker responded with encouragement, saying, "Nice."
That's all you said.
Kukui. Yeah. At the editorial department, Ken Fujita, deputy editor-in-chief, explained recent Akata scoops, including the ruling Liberal Democratic Party's secret fund scandal. When Piker showed footage of the newspaper and the Japan Congress of Journalists awards trophy given to Akahata, viewers commented, "How can I subscribe?" and other inquiries. After the visit, Piker remarked, "It was very interesting, and the viewership and reactions were great." He has over 4 million followers worldwide, gained through his live-streamed interviews and commentary. Rolling Stone ranked him 15th among the top 25 influencers in the US. This was his third visit to Japan. His interest in the JCP was sparked by reading posts from researchers of Japanese politics, leading to his first ever coverage of the party.
One in chat if you came from that article.
Yeah. The headline is, "Amazing! Akahata Tour / US Influencer live streams visit."
Hey, was your chat actually impressed?
Yeah.
Okay,
That
that's
line
good.
of "How do I
They're not lying about
subscribe?" That's the difference between them and the Austin community.
What would they
'Cause
say?
The chat said, "How do I subscribe? How do I learn more?" It would just be "No, I don't think so's."
Oh yeah.
Just pages of "No, I don't think so."
That's
I
what
don't think
sucks
so."
about our community compared to yours.
Well,
like if you ask for something, you get it.
My discourse has gotten worse.
I'm not kidding you. I can ask for one sub, and I won't get it.
Never sub, never
I will be
donated.
like 20,000 people. Can I get one sub? And it won't happen.
What happens if you ask for one sub for Hasan right now?
Yo, does anyone? Let's see. Is there any Twitch Primes available?
You won't be able to see it here.
Okay. I'm not lying. I'm not. It will be.
Are people subscribing?
The Austin crew? No, I don't think so.
They're not subscribing. See, they're showing you that they
literally. I see they're subscribing.
No, they're not.
It literally just gifted. What are you talking? You have a hype train.
He reached hype train level 10 when he was asking.
You want to know how bad it is with my community? I had to put my hype train to like the 200 viewer hype train of like 2 gifted subs, and it shows hype train level 1.
Yep.
Because I just don't get it. I DM'd Dan Clancy. I'm like, yo, can I get the golden kappa this week? He's like, hey man, like, I'll see what I could do, but like, I'm not too sure about that one.
What'd you think of the sandwich?
Look, you have a level 4 hype train.
Nice.
His chat
So what is
really
this?
wanted the eyebrows to be tweaked. This out for the eyebrows.
Yeah?
No. They gift this out to get the eyebrows done.
Okay. I'm trying the fruits. Have you ever had a fruit sandwich before?
Well, this is going to be like a custard, right? Or like a whipped cream sandwich?
It's whipped cream.
Yeah, it's whipped cream with fruit and like a fluffy milk bread.
Do they sell those at the 7-Eleven? Most of my experience with Japanese cuisine,
What do you think is your best
it goes in
about?
phases. 7-Eleven, then real restaurant.
Hostel?
Not your dog?
I want to do like a proper like.
Didn't you pay for that emote?
Just like get like basically everything.
Try it for free.
And then just like spread it out.
I have
on,
2 emotes right now.
Coffee table in my hotel room and just do like an actual.
That's it.
review.
I removed all my
like
emotes.
live stream my YouTube video, but
Why?
I feel like
I
that
just
way I
wanted
can
to see what
finally
happened.
get to the bottom of what.
So it's literally that
You
wow
are
kif
an
emote, and that's it.
expert.
And then another one of it clapping.
Clapping.
What?
Yeah, I have a Malkif emote.
Sorry, I'm back in.
Oh, mouth
sorry,
yeah, mouth is good.
I made that my only emote that you can subscribe for.
Mouth is a good one.
I just wanted to see. I don't know. I just wanted to see what
Is your
happens.
balls
Oh.
like Mao? Like, I don't understand.
Now my chat says they love China.
I love
Is it because of the sponsors?
Is no one going to have this?
Yeah,
last
it's true.
bread?
I feel like you want it.
No,
Oh, so you
I'm
eat that pork
gifting it.
katsu, bro.
Just eat it.
That's you.
I'm gifting it to
I'm
people.
getting food after this anyways.
Nice, dude.
I have
That is
a
giant
sushi thing I've committed to.
You deserve that.
Can I get the fruit sundae?
Have you had sushi
I
yet?
do. No, because I've been paying out
Yes,
this fucking
exactly.
guy.
That omakase that you missed blew,
Yeah,
like, it
I know.
changed me.
I know.
The flavors they were creating were, like, it was a medley of fish and things from the sea, and it would taste like mozzarella cheese. It didn't make sense. It was so good.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you liked it.
So you really missed out.
yeah.
I like that milk.
Did you drink that? The cream?
Look how small it is.
He said it wasn't that expensive too at the end of it, right?
It was like 120 a person for a fucking private omakase. That is insane. I've spent more trying to get like double chicken on a bowl on Uber Eats. It's insane.
Oh, that's the one I'm looking forward to.
You are Japanese, yes?
I am.
What is the best convenience?
Oh yeah, what's
Well,
your loyalty?
it's just your preference, though.
Oh no, that's so
Wow.
polite. I need hard
Damn.
take.
Okay.
Yo, look at
I like
this.
Nelson a lot. Because I like
Ricotta
milk,
pancakes.
and Nelson has the milk icon, so like they know, they know their milk.
So it's branded to you.
Thank you.
But I like 7-Eleven food a lot, and they have like fruit smoothies.
Yes.
So I would say 7-Eleven.
They
really can't
Family
go wrong.
Mart, and I'm not a Family Mart fan.
Family Mart is everywhere.
I'm bigger on 7-Eleven. I've been sold.
Okay, that's fine, man.
I know that you say that, but it's important that I convert you.
Look, man. Hey, it's fine.
Like it's easy to get like healthy stuff at 7-Eleven, like fruits.
That is like a sentence that breaks the American brain. Like, it's easy to get healthy food at 7-Eleven.
Is that caramel?
Yeah, I thought it was syrup. They don't really have like a.
I went to a Happy Pancake. They had syrup there. But
You
also,
said it wasn't good though.
I mean, like, okay, every pancake is good. So on a pancake scale, I would say that the souffle pancake rates lower to me than a standard buttermilk.
Mirror.
We're
It's
about to
very-
find out.
It's very eggy. Like, it's how it tastes.
You want? Just have some.
It's just too airy. What do you think, Hasan?
It's alright.
You see what I mean? The traditional buttermilk goes harder.
You mean an American
Is that
pancake?
yes?
Oh, I agree. I'm not a big souffle pancake
Like, don't
guy.
get me wrong. The spectacle is great, but I
It's
feel
the
like,
second time I've tried a souffle pancake, and it's the second time I've felt disappointed.
but you got trapped back into it because it looks so good.
Yeah,
The thing
it
is,
just looks so
it's just-
amazing.
It's just the presentation and the fluffy texture that's like kind of like the gimmick. I would take like a blueberry pancake from a diner in America any day.
Have you had like a buttermilk American pancake?
Yes.
Oh my
Is
God.
it, do you think it's better than the souffle pancake?
Wow, the souffle
You
thing
are
is like very
autistic,
popular in
huh?
Japan. We have souffle cheesecake
What?
too.
I was autistic.
So we like
With
everything
like
airy
food
and
choices,
crappy.
you get like. You have like food sensory issues.
Here's the thing: when I eat food that I think is bad for you, I think about it being bad for me, and then so when I'm done with that, I'm like, fuck.
Miz has a very similar kind of food brokenness to me. It's like Crystal Mommy almost.
Crystal Mommy?
Yeah, like it's like superstitious in a way.
Second battery has died.
Oh really?
The second tower.
Second tower.
So you're battery 3.
Run battery 3. I swear, some days they run out past the middle.
I agree. Like how many hours have we been live? Not that
Outside? I don't know, probably like, actually,
5 hours.
probably like 3 or
Miz,
4.
did you extend your day at the hotel? Because you
Actually, 5 hours.
definitely.
Wait, no, we have been out. We've been out since 10 in the
Your
morning.
checkout
What am I
time is
saying?
like 10 a.m.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, tomorrow.
In 5 hours.
Oh.
You guys are staying at Simcoe?
Yeah. Well, I just checked out of an Airbnb, so I and a hotel for another day.
You're leaving soon?
I got another 2 weeks.
Would you go to China with me?
Yeah.
Explore.
I'd actually go.
Are you gonna go anywhere besides Tokyo?
I'm gonna.
I actually want to go this year.
I'm gonna ask
I'll
around.
go.
I'm gonna do Osaka.
I love China.
I think.
Why?
I also kind of want to go up to Hokkaido and take a bullet train and
Oh,
just
wow,
see
that's
it.
great.
Why do you love China so much?
Do you recommend anything?
The only sponsors I get are
Hokkaido
from
got the
China.
best food. If you
Like
like
what,
seafood, I
Genshin
mean,
Impact?
they got the best rice,
Strinova.
seafood.
Yeah.
And
That's what they're known
everything.
for.
That.
Pretty much. Yeah, and also beef.
It's like a
What about
better
the rice?
Genshin Impact.
Oh, because like,
Oh,
they can
better.
actually, there are a lot of farms there.
You're not sponsored
And there's
currently.
the ocean around. So
They
it's just
sponsor
great
me a lot.
weather.
3 times this month.
I've never been.
Hokkaido was colonized solely for farmland. I read that yesterday, and I was like, that made no sense to me because it was so like boreal, I guess.
Yeah. As far as like Osaka and Kyoto go, I'm team Kyoto personally.
I'm amazed like how your area of setting is just so
Osaka doesn't do
stable
it for
all
me.
the time.
Oh,
Strong opinions
it's
on
because of
The sovereign?
The-
Is that good?
my what is
Kyoto's
stable?
beautiful, though.
Right,
The
this
architecture in
connection is
Kyoto
always
is like,
stable.
It's
It's
because we
like,
have 6 modes.
like
Oh,
historically
6
rich
models?
architecture
Wow.
town.
Yeah. I want
So
to
if
see
you want to
that.
just like go see shit, like
I'll do Kyoto.
The only time The only time it ever died was when we went to the Akahata.
Oh.
And we went underneath.
Yeah, basement, underneath, like
where the printing press is. And our phones were in like satellite mode.
Maybe that's on purpose, right? Maybe.
Yeah, that was the only time it's ever like. There's 2 times it ever F to the, and that was like in the elevator at Akahata, and when going into the basement. It doesn't even F on elevators.
That's so nice.
Do you use a phone?
Wait, do you have a phone?
Do you use a phone, Ira?
Oh yeah.
That's what I use.
Cool.
I don't have
You
one
got
like
the
that.
Wi-Fi and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's better.
It's easier that time.
Oh, you stream?
I do stream, but I haven't done
you used to
outside
tour
much.
guide.
No.
Okay, you stream too.
Yeah.
She streams retro games.
Yeah, I like staying at home.
You know this one?
Oh yeah.
This streams retro
Yeah.
games.
Do you ever play World of Warcraft?
I haven't. You
Fuck.
recommend that?
I'm so awful.
I have been playing like Octopus Traveler.
What?
Octopath?
Oh, yeah.
Like it's got like a retro feel.
Yeah.
Alright. So we're not going to be able to try the fruits today, chat, but we'll do it tomorrow. And also, I haven't fully figured out what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but we might be doing another dance class, potentially.
Oh.
A para. You know para?
Oh yeah, the Gyaru style.
Gyaru style. A
You
Japanese
use
dance.
mainly just hands.
Yeah. We might be doing para with
Is it like
rhyme.
a traditional dance?
No.
Not traditional. From 90s.
Yeah. And we'll do the fruit taste test tomorrow as well. Miz will come to March's.
I want an AI makeover.
You're not
You're not going to be able to do that.
We'll clean your room.
Wait, what? No.
There's an AI makeover I can get?
You want the thing that Hasan got?
Yeah.
Come on.
Which, you went to an AI place?
No. I didn't know it was an AI place.
They're actually getting the patent for the AI, so like we couldn't film the AI part until like March. You can film, but you cannot like stream it.
Oh, you can vlog it? Wait, let's go.
Is that you teeing up an end of those?
Okay, I will
Yeah.
come see it if they have a reservation.
I'd be down. Wait, are they gonna fuck my shit up?
I mean, they did it to Hasan.
I mean,
Yeah.
What do you
my
think?
eyebrows.
I mean, they did amazing, right?
Let's do it.
Okay.
And also, they can shave. Like,
Oh,
not,
yeah.
you don't have to completely.
No, they can do whatever. I don't care. Yeah.
But yeah, as always, we got more stuff going on. Obviously, I'll be doing my regular stream at the regular time. Here's some fruits for you guys. Thank you so much. To Miskiff, Shibuya, March, Wake on the last minute there.
Yeah, Wake, you fucking killed it today.
Yeah, you really clutched up. Coming here. You really give
I'm going
You ordered
to
amazing
make Miz a changed man by the time he leaves Japan. We're starting slowly but surely, piece by piece.
Okay. I'll carry your torch.
Hell yeah. Love you guys. Another banger stream. And I'll see you next time. Okay.